break. It'll go down to the wire.
This is why I bet.
This is why I bet.
This is why I bet. Betway.
With the 4-3-3, they'll look to attack.
An early goal will set the tone.
The wingbacks will stretch the defense.
They will keep the momentum.
They've conceded in 4 of their last 5.
Their new signing is yet to score.
They'll battle on the counter press.
Their backline will be solid.
They'll be caught on the break.
It'll go down to the wire.
This is why I bet.
This is why I bet.
This is why I bet. Betway.
With the 4-3-3, they'll look to attack.
An early goal will set the tone.
The wingbacks will stretch the defense.
They will keep the momentum.
They've conceded in 4 of their last 5.
Their new signing is yet to score.
They'll battle on the counter press.
Their backline will be solid.
They'll be caught on the break.
It'll go down to the wire.
This is why I bet.
This is why I bet.
This is why I bet. Betway.
With the 4-3-3, they'll look to attack.
An early goal will set the tone.
The wingbacks will stretch the defense.
They will keep the momentum.
They've conceded in 4 of their last 5.
Their new signing is yet to score.
They'll battle on the counter press.
Their backline will be solid.
They'll be caught on the break.
It'll go down to the wire.
This is why I bet.
This is why I bet.
This is why I bet. Betway.
With the 4-3-3, they'll look to attack.
An early goal will set the tone.
The wingbacks will stretch the defense.
They will keep the momentum.
They've conceded in 4 of their last 5.
Their new signing is yet to score.
They'll battle on the counter press.
Their backline will be solid.
They'll be caught on the break.
It'll go down to the wire.
This is why I bet.
This is why I bet.
This is why I bet. Betway.
With the 4-3-3, they'll look to attack.
An early goal will set the tone.
The wingbacks will stretch the defense.
They will keep the momentum.
They've conceded in 4 of their last 5.
Their new signing is yet to score.
They'll battle on the counter press.
Their backline will be solid.
They'll be caught on the break.
It'll go down to the wire.
This is why I bet.
This is why I bet.
This is why I bet. Betway.
With the 4-3-3, they'll look to attack.
An early goal will set the tone.
The wingbacks will stretch the defense.
They will keep the momentum.
They've conceded in 4 of their last 5.
Their new signing is yet to score.
They'll battle on the counter press.
Their backline will be solid.
They'll be caught on the break.
It'll go down to the wire.
This is why I bet.
This is why I bet.
This is why I bet. Betway.
With the 4-3-3, they'll look to attack.
An early goal will set the tone.
The wingbacks will stretch the defense.
They will keep the momentum.
They've conceded in 4 of their last 5.
Their new signing is yet to score.
They'll battle on the counter press.
Their backline will be solid.
They'll be caught on the break.
It'll go down to the wire.
This is why I bet.
This is why I bet.
This is why I bet. Betway.
With the 4-3-3, they'll look to attack.
An early goal will set the tone.
The wingbacks will stretch the defense.
They will keep the momentum.
They've conceded in 4 of their last 5.
Their new signing is yet to score.
They'll battle on the counter press.
Their backline will be solid.
They'll be caught on the break.
It'll go down to the wire.
This is why I bet.
This is why I bet.
This is why I bet. Betway.
With the 4-3-3, they'll look to attack.
An early goal will set the tone.
The wingbacks will stretch the defense.
They will keep the momentum.
They've conceded in 4 of their last 5.
Their new signing is yet to score.
They'll battle on the counter press.
Their backline will be solid.
They'll be caught on the break.
It'll go down to the wire.
This is why I bet.
This is why I bet.
This is why I bet. Betway.
With the 4-3-3, they'll look to attack.
An early goal will set the tone.
The wingbacks will stretch the defense.
They will keep the momentum.
They've conceded in 4 of their last 5.
Their new signing is yet to score.
They'll battle on the counter press.
Their backline will be solid.
They'll be caught on the break.
It'll go down to the wire.
This is why I bet.
This is why I bet.
This is why I bet. Betway.
With the 4-3-3, they'll look to attack.
An early goal will set the tone.
The wingbacks will stretch the defense.
They will keep the momentum.
They've conceded in 4 of their last 5.
Their new signing is yet to score.
They'll battle on the counter press.
Their backline will be solid.
They'll be caught on the break.
It'll go down to the wire.
This is why I bet.
This is why I bet.
This is why I bet. Betway.
With the 4-3-3, they'll look to attack.
An early goal will set the tone.
The wingbacks will stretch the defense.
They will keep the momentum.
They've conceded in 4 of their last 5.
Their new signing is yet to score.
They'll battle on the counter press.
Their backline will be solid.
They'll be caught on the break.
It'll go down to the wire.
This is why I bet.
This is why I bet.
This is why I bet. Betway.
With the 4-3-3, they'll look to attack.
An early goal will set the tone.
The wingbacks will stretch the defense.
They will keep the momentum.
They've conceded in 4 of their last 5.
Their new signing is yet to score.
They'll battle on the counter press.
Their backline will be solid.
They'll be caught on the break.
It'll go down to the wire.
This is why I bet.
This is why I bet.
This is why I bet. Betway.
With the 4-3-3, they'll look to attack.
An early goal will set the tone.
The wingbacks will stretch the defense.
They will keep the momentum.
They've conceded in 4 of their last 5.
Their new signing is yet to score.
They'll battle on the counter press.
Their backline will be solid.
They'll be caught on the break.
It'll go down to the wire.
This is why I bet.
This is why I bet.
This is why I bet. Betway.
With the 4-3-3, they'll look to attack.
An early goal will set the tone.
The wingbacks will stretch the defense.
They will keep the momentum.
They've conceded in 4 of their last 5.
Their new signing is yet to score.
They'll battle on the counter press.
Their backline will be solid.
They'll be caught on the break.
It'll go down to the wire.
This is why I bet.
This is why I bet.
This is why I bet. Betway.
With the 4-3-3, they'll look to attack.
An early goal will set the tone.
The wingbacks will stretch the defense.
They will keep the momentum.
They've conceded in 4 of their last 5.
Their new signing is yet to score.
They'll battle on the counter press.
Their backline will be solid.
They'll be caught on the break.
It'll go down to the wire.
This is why I bet.
This is why I bet.
This is why I bet. Betway.
With the 4-3-3, they'll look to attack.
An early goal will set the tone.
The wingbacks will stretch the defense.
They will keep the momentum.
They've conceded in 4 of their last 5.
Their new signing is yet to score.
They'll battle on the counter press.
Their backline will be solid.
They'll be caught on the break.
It'll go down to the wire.
This is why I bet.
This is why I bet.
This is why I bet. Betway.
With the 4-3-3, they'll look to attack.
An early goal will set the tone.
The wingbacks will stretch the defense.
They will keep the momentum.
They've conceded in 4 of their last 5.
Their new signing is yet to score.
They'll battle on the counter press.
Their backline will be solid.
They'll be caught on the break.
It'll go down to the wire.
This is why I bet.
This is why I bet.
This is why I bet. Betway.
With the 4-3-3, they'll look to attack.
An early goal will set the tone.
The wingbacks will stretch the defense.
They will keep the momentum.
They've conceded in 4 of their last 5.
Their new signing is yet to score.
They'll battle on the counter press.
Their backline will be solid.
They'll be caught on the break.
It'll go down to the wire.
This is why I bet.
This is why I bet.
This is why I bet. Betway.
With With the 4-3-3, they'll look to attack.
An early goal will set the tone.
The wingbacks will stretch the defense.
They will keep the momentum.
They've conceded in 4 of their last 5.
Their new signing is yet to score.
They'll battle on the counter press.
Their backline will be solid.
They'll be caught on the break.
It'll go down to the wire.
This is why I bet.
This is why I bet.
This is why I bet. Betway.
With the 4-3-3, they'll look to attack.
An early goal will set the tone.
The wingbacks will stretch the defense.
They will keep the momentum.
They've conceded in 4 of their last 5.
Their new signing is yet to score.
They'll battle on the counter press.
Their backline will be solid.
They'll be caught on the break.
It'll go down to the wire.
This is why I bet.
This is why I bet.
This is why I bet. Betway.
With the 4-3-3, they'll look to attack.
An early goal will set the tone.
The wingbacks will stretch the defense.
They will keep the momentum.
They've conceded in 4 of their last 5.
Their new signing is yet to score.
They'll battle on the counter press.
Their backline will be solid.
They'll be caught on the break.
It'll go down to the wire.
This is why I bet.
This is why I bet.
This is why I bet. Betway.
With the 4-3-3, they'll look to attack.
An early goal will set the tone.
The wingbacks will stretch the defense.
They will keep the momentum.
They've conceded in 4 of their last 5.
Their new signing is yet to score.
Good morning and welcome back to the lovely Emerald Resort and Casino down by the Vaal River for the showdown at the river. This is the main event, the Blue Ribbon event, day 3, which will play to a conclusion today. We are down to 17 players, paying 11. And on our feature table this morning, in seat number 1, he needs no introduction, Mr. Abdul Essa, all the way from Pietermaritzburg, 284,000. In seat 2, Edgar Antizana from PE, 183,000. Derek Vosloo in seat 4, 117,000. Seat 5, Wouter van der Merwe, 101,000. And in seat 7, all the way from Namibia, an Indian national, Rajiv Punath, 166,000. And in seat 8, Marizia Amir, 166,000. Blinds will be 3,000, 6,000 with a big blind ante of 6,000. So 21k in the pot before we start. The 17 players left. The biggest stack at the table is Abdul Essa. There's some very big stacks out in the field there. Imran Bayani is over 800,000. Dylan Mayer is over 700,000. And Yu Shu is just under 700,000 chips. So the biggest stack on this table, 284,000. And then a couple in the hundreds. And then towards the shorter end, Wouter van der Merwe and Derek Vosloo. So we're going to be starting in a short while. And Derek Vosloo will be our under the gun player. There are 2 other events that are playing out this morning. The Turbo event that started last night at 5 o'clock with a 4K entry, with 4K re-entries. And then there is a 3K One Life that's starting this morning. That's the last chance tournament, and you can use that as a top-up or a rebuy or a re-entry at any time for another 3,000 Rand and get 50,000 chips. So we're going to start now, hand number 1.
Lines are 3,000, 6,000 with a 6,000 entry. Even you can shuffle up as well.
Lines are 3,000, 6,000, 6,000 anti. Let's go, first hand. Good luck.
So we're off to the first hand. Derek Vosloo under the gun.
6,000 to call, raise a 4.
Running.
Yeah, and Gary's back from briefing the feature table.
Ladies and gentlemen, for the One Life semi-free, please make yourself known at the front.
So Rajiv in the cutoff, it's folded to him.
Raise to 15,000.
Raises to 15,000. Yeah, so there's 15,000 in the pot pre-flop, 3,000 small blind, 6,000 big blind, 6,000 big blind ante. flop is Queen 9-8. 2 clubs for Edgar Antizana. Rajiv with the overcard and the gut shot. It's gone check, check. The 9 is still no help to Edgar. He's now going to bet that.
15,000. Call.
Snap call by Rajiv with the gut shot and the overcard. The king is on the river for Rajiv. And he's going to check it down and he'll take down the hand.
Okay, so I'm going to butt in on you here, Mark, because I just want to get this out there. If you haven't got a horse in the race today, I'm going to give you a horse to support today. So Derek Voslu, centre of picture there, or left centre of picture, he runs a charity, or he's part of a charity. It's called Lose Your Life, a children's fund and foundation. They're serving the needs of children who don't have a voice to speak for themselves. If you know the Bible, and I apologise to those who are not believers, but in Matthew 18 it said the most important people on earth are the children, and they are the basis for God's loving heart. In a letter to the Filipinos, Paul said, forget yourselves long enough to lend a helping hand. Basically what they're saying is lose your life. And his charity is called Lose Your Life for a Day. In other words, all the things you would earn in one day, just take the time to give that to a charity. Now, Derek is giving every cent he wins in this charity, in this tournament, to the Lose Your Life charity, who are building soccer pitches for children, etc. Currently working in Somalia with the Somalian police, and just a really nice guy. So, if you haven't got a horse in the race, support this horse, because every cent he makes is going to go to a children's charity. Forget the religious piece. It's about the kids. So, Derek, you're my horse for the day, brother. I hope you win it all.
That's incredible, Gary, that he would do that. Abdul Essa on the button with ace-jack suited.
15,000.
He raises. Edgar folds. Round 2, Derek, but he's got jack 2 off. Can't do much to defend his blind with that.
Yeah, and once again, just I apologise if anybody doesn't like religion or stuff like that. I mean, at the end of the day, it's about the kids. It's about the kids.
Yeah, it's
You got
about the
my
kids' charity, Gary.
Yeah, you got my support, Derek, and what a lovely man. I must just tell you that we started our conversation this morning. He said, I listened to the stream back last night, and he said, when I asked you to clean the table, he said, I'm so embarrassed. He said, I didn't realise who you were. I said, it's fine. I'm here to clean tables and to do commentary. It's not a problem. What a very nice chap, and it's my pleasure to have met him this morning for the first time. So there you go, Derek, centre to the left there with a black cap, with his mask on, playing for charity today. Good man.
So we hand number 3 of the morning.
I'd like to thank Hugo for the cool drinks this morning. Well done, Hugo. You'll be rewarded in heaven. So, the last day, the main event, the blue ribbon event, the bracelet event, it's all happening. 17 players. I think once we get down to 16, we'll go to 2 tables, 8 and 8. I mean, you could ask why are we not playing 9 and 8, and the simple answer to that is you're forcing one table to have 9 people and one to have 8, and it will not be fair on the blind count. So we're starting with multiple tables, and we will join once we're equal numbered. Nice to see Abdulessa on the feature table. We haven't seen him since the beginning of the series.
Yeah, he hasn't been around on the feature table too much.
Another one of the Ewoks. If you know, you know. Who's next in? That's Edgar, I see.
Yeah, Edgar
And Derek,
Antizana.
we've spoken about. Vota, and that's Rajiv, and that's Mudassar. So, yeah, nice spread of people here. Nice spread of ages. Nice spread of experience. I would suspect that my friend Mr. Abdulessa and Edgar Antenzana are probably the most experienced 2 players on the table. Looks like Purity is joining us.
Which means we've lost a player on the outer tables and they're balancing to 8-8, Gary.
We shall see. It looks like they're incoming. Here's JP Oates, so bear with us as we play this hand and try and get our chip counts right.
Round 2, Abdul in the hijack with Queen Jack.
Raise to 13,000.
So JP Oates is coming in at C3. 4, 5, 6. So Purity coming in at C6. I actually don't know Purity's surnames.
I think
Was
it's
asked.
Munity.
Sorry?
Munity, if I'm not mistaken,
Yeah,
M-U-N-I-T-Y. We can double.
Yeah. We can check on our system here.
Right, so Abdul is raised with the Queen Jack
And we'll add them in as we go.
and it's folded round, and Abdul will take that hand down. So JP Oaks joining us in seat number 3, and Purity joining us in seat number 6.
Morning, Purity.
How are you, darling?
Good, yourself?
How did you sleep?
So JPH joins us on 562,000, which by my reckoning makes him chip leader on the table. And Purity joins us with 138,000, by my reckoning puts a middle to low in our table of players at the feature table. So as Mark rightly says, we make the assumption that we're down to 16 players.
And we'll get Hugo to give us a quick shot of that outer table while the dealer's still shuffling, and we will probably see the others settling down. There they are. Nolene in the center of picture. There's Yuri Smith. There's Dion Rennie. There's Yu Shu, Lum, Dylan Mayer, and Imran Biani's big stack in the corner there. And that's Yuri.
Yuri.
Yeah, it's Yuri Smith.
He has a big stack also.
Yeah, so we can't see. There's Imran's big stack that side, so we don't know who the other player is. So we're not sure who we've lost yet.
Was it not Leonard?
Yeah, it could be Leonard because he only had 100,000 chips.
Oh, Jack 4. Back off and running.
6,000 coins.
So JP with ace jack off in the hijack position. He's going to raise.
16,000.
Derek Forslow with the king 5 suited. That's into the mark. Round to Vote. He folds ace 8. Rajiv in the small blind. Purity missed this hand. She couldn't come into the small blind. Madazir with Jack 9 in the big blind. Let's see if he chooses to defend. There's 154,000 behind. He defends. He's dominated by the ace jack of JP. So he's looking for a straight door or nines. The flop has come 4, 5, 7. No help for Madazir, our birthday boy from yesterday. He checks. Action is on JP. Sitting with a nice stack of 546,000 chips. And he will continue, and that should be the end of that.
25,000. 25 to go.
Madazir folds, and JP will take down that hand. Plus 25,000 for his stack. So Purity can now be dealt into the next hand. So Abdulesa will be in the big blind, and Edgar Antizana will be under the gun.
So back. I was just bidding farewell to my buddy, Mr. Cole Myberg there, heading back up the road. We'll see him tomorrow for the breakdown. Going to get our trailer for us. What a lovely man. Okay, under the gun, Edgar, center of picture, wearing the bull. His Spanish origins coming through.
6,000 to call razor.
JP at 9.7. JP sporting one of the very few jackets like that on the planet. He's wearing his Cardstream jacket today, advertising for us.
1 of 4, I believe. Or
There's 4 or 5 of them in the country, in the world. I know that myself and Carl have one. I don't remember who else.
Bozo?
Hugo has one.
I think Bozo has one, if
no,
I'm not mistaken.
Bozo, does he have a jacket? I don't know. I don't know, there's only 4 or 5 we had made. And we had 2 white ones made. And I know where those are. One's in my wardrobe, one's in Carl's. Bozo actually had his card stream shirt on yesterday.
Static.
So isn't this just a great game? So cosmopolitan. What a great cross section of people we have. You know, different countries. I mean, India, Kenya, South Africa. You know, origins in Spain, and you know, all over the place. Just wonderful.
2 ladies left as well in the tournament, which
That's
is
pretty
very
awesome.
nice.
That's pretty awesome as it goes. I mean, over 100 odd entries, and we still have 2 ladies fighting. Don't know if they're going to do a last lady standing prize. Don't know. They used to do it. I don't know.
6,000 to call razor fold.
So JP with a nut low from early on. Into the muck. Derek Fosler, 10-7. Folds. And there's a big hand for Vota, and he's going to jam it all in. With his stack, doesn't really have too many other plays, Gary.
Not really. So go down to get it all in with. It's premium.
And see all 5 cards.
What's Edgar thinking here?
So only up to Edgar now. Ace-7.
Yeah, it's borderline cool. 132,000 for him. He'll pick a better spot than this. He's not going to gamble everything on Ace-7.
No.
Too close to the money now.
Vota gets that through. Yeah, Edgar doesn't have enough stack to call. If it was into JP or one of the other big stacks, I mean, we've got 3 monster stacks on the outer table.
Yeah, I think that's a slightly different ball
See,
game.
my hands can
I
reach.
mean, Imran over 800,000, Dylan Mayer over 700,000, and Yushu over almost 700,000.
So we're playing 11 places here. So 16 left. So we're getting nearer to the money. People have now got an eye on that little payout list. You know, the bottom payout is just under 20,000 rand. So it's money pack plus 5k for your bus fare. So you know, it's worth having. And also, you know, it's a tick in the box. I cashed in the main event.
Absolutely, Gary. I think that's the main thing for people that do those min cashes. Yes, it's your money back, and but it's the fact that you've actually cashed the main event.
Well, my horse Derek is still running, and even if he doesn't make the cash, I'll make sure he gets a donation for that charity of his, because you know, having spoken to him for a good 10-15 minutes this morning, he's doing great things, and to be congratulated. 7-6 suited for Vota. Purity gets out of the way with a Lebanese aces. Rajiv working in Namibia, Indian national.
Did he just limp in there?
Punaf. Punahaf. H-A-A-T-H.
He's limped in with Queen Jack off. But I think Abdul from the button is going to raise this.
Yeah, pretty sure he won't be tolerating limpers on his button.
Raise to 21,000.
As predicted by Ace-10 for Edgar, suited in the small. He'll know that Abdul's can be a bit of a trickster, and he'll also be aware that he's still got JP to come in the big. Flat it is.
Well, all the aces out there. Ace-5 suited for JP.
Don't think JP can squeeze given the quality of the people who are already in his hand.
But does he like to see a flop and see if he can find a nice heart draw?
Yeah, I mean, 575,000. I actually like a flat here. That's what I like, but I can see all the other cards. It's easy. JB might be thinking something different. Nope, he's just going to come along. And Rajiv makes up the numbers.
That prices Rajiv in.
3 to 1 is money, and a bit more. So off to the flop we go.
Multi-way.
And 3 clubs. How about that, Mr. Antenzana?
Flops the nuts.
The Stone Colds.
Nothing for anyone else. Abdul was a pre-flop aggressor, but he's not going to like the texture of that board into 3 other players.
No, not at all. And he's not got a club in his hand either, which isn't helping matters. But he does need to continue here if he needs to thin the field a bit. And that's Every chip that he piles up there, Edgar's licking his lips under that mask.
Yeah, he's incinerating chips now. Continuation donation, as you like to say, Gary.
It is in fact a continuation donation. It is. That's literally what it is today. I mean, Abdul is drawing absolutely dead against the flush.
Edgar will take his time and then just flat this off, Gary. There's no need for him to raise yet. Makes the call.
Wisely, JP gets out of the way.
Rajiv drawing to the second nuts folds.
So just the two fellas left in. Abdul drawing dead, as I've already said. That club will help Abdul tremendously.
Yeah, I don't think he incinerates any more chips here, Gary.
There we go. Hey, this could actually be a problem. If he thinks he's playing the board,
Yeah.
Edgar's got to just have a smash at this.
Yeah, if he just puts a small bet in, which is what he's done. 25 into 183. No, but Abdul's too wise for that.
Full.
They argue over who had who from the beginning.
You had a queen there. Abdul? I got a jack. I got a jack. Queen jack. I got a jack club.
So a very nice pot there for Edgar Antizana, flopping the stone cold. Loving life when you call with ace-10 of clubs and you get 3 clubs on the flop and you get action.
Beautiful.
Not too much action, but you did get the continuation donation and it was a multi-way pot pre-flop. So a healthy profit in that hand for Edgar.
Yep. Very nice. So our under the gun player will be Vota. Left of screen there. Sandwiched between Derek and Purity. And not much to fight with there from early position. Queen 3 offsuit. We'll go back to the dealer. Round to Purity. What has she got? 95 off. No good. 10-3 for Rajiv. No good. Mudassar, have you got any cards yet, brother? Didn't see what he had, but Abdul probably won't play this in the cutoff. He's got a tough couple of players to his left. It's not the best seat draw for him, for sure.
Yeah, with Edgar to his immediate left and then JP just after that.
So he's going to have a stab at it from the cutoff. Back on the horse. Gets through Edgar. He'll probably get through JP's small. Nope. Looks like JP's going to get a bit sticky here. Is he going to raise it or is he just going to call it? Derek to his left still.
Yeah, and he's watching that Derek was reaching for chips,
Yep,
Gary.
yep.
He's so wise there.
And Derek's actually got nothing to fight with
Yeah.
either, other than maybe a 7k float.
But he did reach for chips, which put JP off there.
And I think Derek was wise to get out of the way there.
Abdul gets some of his chips back.
Derek used to play in the old West Rand back in the day, yeah? He was telling me this morning. It's amazing I didn't actually run into it.
Yeah, and there's young Leonard in the background, so he is the player that was eliminated.
Yeah, I thought so. Was it Mario's game that he used to play in up there? I can't remember. And he certainly played at Silver Star as well for a while. I think we may have crossed swords in the past, but not remember.
So Leonard railing his buddy Vota.
Derek is 15 bigs here, so my horse is at the bottom at the moment, but I'm rooting for you, Chana.
Raise to 15,000.
Purity raising the King 9 suited.
Under the gun, no less.
Yeah, and that'll make people think that her hand is a lot stronger than what it is. Edgar folded King 9. JP folds Queen 5.
All the way around to the button. What's Derek got? Nothing is the answer.
Yeah. And Vota out the way, and she'll take that hand down with a nice little raise.
I mean, it helped that nobody had a hand, of course.
Yeah, as it is, she raised with the best hand that was available, other than Edgar having the same hand, and hers was suited.
Pretty rubbish, as they say. Need to speak to these dealers. Need a couple of setups. Some excitement. Down to 16 in your main event. 3,000, 6,000, 6,000 on the big blind ante. Remember, these guys are playing for that beautiful Monster Jam bracelet. First time ever there's been a bracelet offered as the first prize, plus the cash, of course. So we're looking forward to seeing the culmination of this throughout the day.
There's Conrad Kutza on the left-hand side with next to Lump, so that is the full table round with Nolene, then Yuri.
I saw his name was Conrad Chester on the list this morning.
Okay.
I don't know how they got that. Anyhow, Shu is stacking chips. Nice problem to have.
Hey, can I choose one?
Wrong game.
So Rajiv with a suited ace in early position. 169 behind, 6 gate to call or more to raise.
Raise 16,000. 16,000 to call. Yes, fold. It's on you.
So Abdul from Peter Marisburg, Edgar from Port Elizabeth, JP from Gauteng, Derek from around the world. He's a traveller a bit like me. Wouter is a local boy. Well, he's not. He's up there with Leonard, isn't he?
Yeah, he's from the south, Albertson out that way.
Yep. So an easy drive for them. Purity from Kenya, of course. Rajiv from India, brackets Namibia, and Mudasar is a Gauteng man, I think.
I think Madazir
No, he's
comes
down south. He's KZN.
KZN, yeah.
Yeah, you're right. He's KZN. He plays with the KZN boys. So good spread from the provinces and different countries.
And I think he came up with Abdul, to be quite honest with you.
Yeah, they're good mates. So yeah, you're absolutely right. So a nice cross session from provinces and obviously a few international players as well. Always nice to have a good mix. Great level of this game. You can be sat opposite royalty in this game and A-lister celebrities, but you still have the same chips and the same chance.
And Madazir is a much improved player. He was relatively new to the circuit when he played in previous Monster Jam series. So we've seen that he has improved a lot since we last saw him. No doubt getting tips from the S's. So I see Shabir was online yesterday giving support out for
Shabir says he's not a poker player, he's the golfing brother. That's what he always tells me.
Yeah, but he can play as well.
Yeah, he can indeed. He likes a game of poker, but if you have the choice between fairways and greens, or the felts, the fairways and greens will win every time.
Absolutely. Having said that, he grabbed Abdul away from one series to go and play golf in a tournament.
Yeah, that was a big prize they won though. Okay, JP, Jean-Pierre.
Raise is 16,000. 16,000 to call.
Folds it round quickly. Round to Rajiv in the big.
Cannot believe it's Sunday.
Time has flown, Gary. Day 10 of streaming.
Day 10, yeah, geez.
And day 12 for the quad stream team.
It's day 12 for us here in Emerald.
And they will round out with days 13 and 14 to de-rig.
Yeah, we've still got at least a full day's work, maybe two. But that's cool. We'll move the road show to the next stop, wherever that may be. And I'm pretty sure Monster Jam now will shut down for Christmas. I know they've got some other locations in mind, which have yet to be confirmed. So we'll wait for Mark and Caitlin and the team up there to make the formal announcements. I'm not one for the rumour mill.
Now, Mark did say while he was on air the other night that there will, in all likelihood, be one coming back here, but dates to be confirmed.
Yeah. And it's not just here, we're talking countrywide as well. They've got big plans, Monster Jam, so we will see. Okay, JP with the pocket sixes, sort of mid-position, under the gun +2 here.
He's had quite a few playable hands. He had ace-jack to raise with, he had king-queen, now he's got pocket sixes.
I didn't hear whether he just called or raised there.
Well, he stack, I doubt he's
Oh, he raised to 16, there we go.
On to Madazir. Folds that. JP will take down another hand.
Okay.
So there he is, 587,000, 97 bigs. And 14 bigs for Voter, 14 bigs for Derek Forsler, and Purity on 19. The players that need to start getting active.
Small blind.
So Edgar Antizana will be our player under the gun. Gary just giving a little tutorial there on where to put the cards so that we can pick them up. Chuckling at the tech team's boys here in the back.
17,000.
So Purity raises from the cutoff with ace-8. Nothing for Rajiv. Madazia in the small blind. Nothing to fight back with. And he's picking up his cards nicely, so Gary's tutorial worked. Abdul in the big blind may decide to defend. He has chips. 11,000 to call. He makes the call.
Ace high is good here. No, pair of eights is good here for Purity.
Check.
Abdul checks it back around to us. He's going to check it back. Just to make sure. Two pair for Purity now.
She's wary of that extra 6 that's come on board.
And Abdul misses his draw.
And a flush comes out. Does Abdul try and rip this and steal it now, Gary?
Well, I wouldn't put it past him. He's checked it. So she's just going to show her 8. Abdul slide his cards into the muck, and Purity will get 26k for her trouble. Well done.
That helps her move up a little to the safer zone, 23 bigs. And the buzzer that we can hear in the background is not for this event, it's for the turbo.
There's one table left for the turbo. Flipped over from last night.
Any notables there, Gary?
Paul Mancios, Mark Joseph's in there as well. You'll make Bruce, Nolene's other half. Max, I think, is also in. Okay, JP with the 10-8 under the gun. Thank you for trying. There we go. Derek's got King 6 here. He's been a bit card dead. They'll look pretty, but they're not the ones you want to play from there, buddy.
Yeah, from too early a position. I mean, he hasn't had anything to play yet, Gary.
He's been very patient, to be fair to him.
Yeah. Voter as well with a short stack, also been very patient. Rajiv from the cutoff decides not to raise that. Mazazir folds the button. Down to Abdul, blind on blind with Edgar. He's got a king. The raise it or just flat. Let's have a look. Raises it.
13,000.
Edgar defending immediately. Go 2 to the flop, blind on blind. King high still ahead. A bit of 20,000, is it? Can't see. and takes down the hand.
So if anybody knows what that is on the back of Abdul's shirt, that's obviously a name of a player of a soccer team. Mayanga. Excuse my pronunciation, which is shocking.
So JP being balanced to the outer table, so if we can flip there quickly, Hugo, we've lost a player there. We can see who we've got. Nolene is out.
Lost 2 players.
Yeah, Nolene has gone out.
Who's counting chips?
Can't see where the chips have gone, but Nolene is out as well.
Shame. She was doing so well. So hello JP, goodbye JP.
Yeah, and all the big monster stacks out on that outer table, Gary.
Well, they've got to come to us eventually, Mark. That's one thing that I know for definite.
Yeah, absolutely.
They're coming this way eventually.
They're incoming at some point.
Indeed. So we played just over half an hour on this level. 2 hours is the time before we actually change tables, and that will be dependent on how many players are left. Jack 10 here for Vota. Wants to get in the club, or does he? Under the gun, not very strong. Good decision, sir. We're under Rajiv. 5-2 of hearts. What has Modesar got? Ace Queen. Oh, we're going to see some movement here, that's for sure.
Definitely.
What's the standard bet here? About 20, I think, isn't it? 20, 21, something like that?
Anywhere between 15 and 20.
Seems to be the table standard. It's in the cutoff.
17,000.
17 is the call.
Between
or
the 15
bet.
and the 20, almost in the middle.
18. 1-7.
9-6 for Abdul. Gone. Edgar with 230, but 13 behind. 8-7 suited. It's pretty in the small, but you're out of position here, Edgar. So what are you going to do?
He's been
Just
playing
call it.
them and making a lot of flushes, Gary.
So Derek picks up nothing in the big, and you'll have to surrender those little chipperoonies.
Yeah, 10 for good buddy
And,
into the muck, I'm sure.
And I'm pretty sure we'll be going heads up. Yeah, very patient, but the right thing to do.
Oh, big flop for 8-7 when you're up against picture cards, and you know it. So let's see the continuation.
Oh, he needs to be put in 30 in there.
46 in the pot.
17,000.
Small.
Well, he's priced him in. Same bet as the pre-flop.
Yeah, and Edgar's going nowhere. I think he's going to re-raise here, Gary. There you go.
We raised to 40.
And that'll be the end of that, I'm sure. Notice he doesn't have a lot of chips behind. That
Well,
big re-raise puts him almost...
If he put it all in, I mean, we'd ask Edgar the question because it would leave Edgar around about 60,000. So I think he could get Edgar to fold with an all-in here, but it's whether or not Modesar's got the all-in in him, and he's got the read on Edgar. I mean, if he puts if Edgar's got a 6, he's almost drawing dead. So I think the fold is the right answer. Just see if he can get there. Yeah, there you go. Well done, young fella. You tried, and unfortunately you got outflopped, but good try. Nothing wrong with your play. In fact, your fold was excellent. Well done.
Edgar's moved up quite nicely this morning. 43 bigs now, 262,000.
He won't mind that. Looking to take some cheddar back to Port Elizabeth.
He's plus 80k already this morning, Gary.
Nice. So your under the gun player will be Purity. She's in seat number 6.
Who's the last lady standing in the tournament now?
She is. We had a little chat this morning, practice my Swahili. It's amazing how you lose your memory of languages when you're not in the same country. all the
you
time.
have to
I had to think about
practice it.
She said something, I had to think what she said. I eventually, I think I fumbled my way through it is the best way of putting it. But yeah, it was nice to chat with her. So Abdul in the cut-off here. 282,000 behind.
Raise to 13,000.
Raises it up. This is an attempt for a steal from late position. I don't think it's going to get. No, it's not getting past Edgar.
This is the thing with Edgar to his left. Edgar's called off almost every single raise of the Abdul's.
Yeah, Abdul won't have been sad to see JP leave. That's for sure.
Yeah.
Not he's scared of him. He's just another very good player to his left. So you know your little tricks are not going to get through. 6-6-4, 2 sixes again on the flop.
And the 4 for Abdul and for Vota. Oh,
Bang, straight off the bat.
well, there's nothing there for Edgar, but Abdul might have a little think about this.
Might have a kicker problem here.
And that's what he's thinking. What is the guy jamming all in with? Has he got a 6?
Why would he give up all his money here with the bottom pair? You know,
There we go. Well played, young man.
had the betting lead, got it all in, and just enough fold equity there to get rid of Abdulessa, and subsequently.
And he shows, and Abdul says, I had you.
Yeah, I don't think that was the best move, showing
I
Abdul
wouldn't
your
have
4.
shown that one.
No. One thing you won't be doing is aggravating Abdul. You'll just be giving him information.
Correct. Next time you shove, now it can be a reverse psychology. Next time you shove, he's going to call you lighter and make sure you've got it.
We shall see. Time will tell. Big shout out to my mate American Mike. Thank you for the video you sent yesterday. How cute was that little girl singing?
Mike Finley. Oh, American Mike, sorry.
6,000 to 4 rid of all.
So, Rajiv with the Queen 4. 7-2 for Mudasar. Not had many cards over there, and the ace queen he had got smashed. Okay, what do you got there, Edgar? Didn't see your cards.
Raise to 16,000.
So we're sweating. Ah! Derek has found a hand.
He's finally found a big hand.
Is it going in, or is it going to be a slow play raise?
Well, it's been raised by Edgar already,
Can you move your
so I
cards
think it's all in.
Yeah, yeah. I didn't see
Doesn't
Edgar raise that.
Alright, thank you.
Raise.
Raise.
He's announced raise.
Edgar is deliberately not showing his cards. He said when the dealer put the card back, he shook his head and said no.
Oh well, we'll sort him out later.
No, it's
Announced raise.
raise to 64.
So he's left himself about 8k behind here.
Yeah.
Love your work. Vota gets out of the way. Purity gets out of the way. Back round to Abdul, I think. No, Edgar.
He's basically playing his hand face up now, by only leaving that behind. Okay.
That's cool. All in, sorry.
Come on. So you still got chips behind you. Yeah, so. I'm assuming the value.
Put it this way, Derek's never folding, is he? So let's just stick the extra 10 bucks in or whatever it is. Let's go. And good luck to both players.
So we'll see now what Edgar had.
Ace,
Ace
king.
King.
Ace of clubs, king of spades, and it's the king of hearts and the king of clubs. So he fades an ace there. 2 cards to come.
No potential flushes.
So only an ace on the river.
And a very nice double up for Gary's horse, Derek.
72. 72.
Unlike Edgar, no way you were folding there.
Yeah, never folding ace king after he's raised
Hand
that much.
plays itself.
And he's hoping that it's queens or jacks or something like that.
Sure, yeah, he wanted the 2 overs there, but yeah, drawing the 3 cards in the deck essentially there after the flop. But there's no no criticism on that place. I say it plays itself.
No, the hand plays itself, Gary.
Okay, yeah. So we're up to hand number 19 for the morning. Mudasa is our under the gun player.
So Madazir is the under the gun player. Folds. Abdul folds. Edgar ace 4.
In the hijack.
Looking around. Will be straight up and running again, looking to make a little steal here. No, gets out the way.
Round to Derek.
King 5 off.
Time to go back into hibernation there.
Nice double up for Derek though, up to 159k now.
Maybe he's going to surprise me and try and steal the blinds here.
He's in the cutoff.
I mean, we chatted, as you know, before the game. He's been playing a long time, so he'll have a few moves. Nope, decides to get out of the way.
Vota folds the button. Purity.
Purity puts a chunk of change in the middle to say to Rajiv, if you've got it, you've got it. If you haven't, you haven't, I'm stealing.
20.
Unfortunately, Rajiv's big blind will be heading to Purity.
No, he's defending. King 9.
What's happening there, man? Just leave them.
Lipstick on it.
No, I touched my foundation and I touched it.
I thought you kissed the card.
No, no, no.
Purity says she touched her foundation. I think that means makeup. I'm not sure.
Yep. So she's got a double belly buster. King 9 is still ahead. Has got a gut shot. She now puts in a sizable bet after the flop was checked.
I've got to give the lady a due. She's not afraid, eh?
No, and he folds. You're not going to show him that.
I touched it. No, it's okay. Already it's
No, they have to.
still there.
No, no, they have to check it. Flop it is there.
I have the card that I don't like.
Take.
I'm going
I don't know if it's alright.
if you bet, I will shove it. Yeah.
Once you showed the purity, did you show?
No, no, but I had a king. I had nothing.
I had a good shot, king 9 on king blind.
I showed you.
So that's $160 you owe me, Purity. Okay. I'll put it on your bill.
No problem.
Check please, dealer.
Can I pay you Tanzania shillings?
I'll take shillings.
Can I pay you Tanzania shillings?
You can.
Uganda is better. Okay, I've checked Uganda.
I'll take 1 million shillings.
No, wasn't lipstick, was my
Don't touch your face, COVID.
okay,
Put your
sorry.
mask on.
Yes, boss.
Are we
But I
good?
was honest.
Okay, check. Seats please, thank you.
Huh? What happened?
I
You
think
took.
the-
Oh, so meaning. Yeah. Alright. Oh, sorry. And
No,
also.
he gave me his big line.
Oh, I thought it was. No, my mistake. Sorry. You have to. Oh, another one. I thought it was
Are you
part
sure
of the.
it's good?
Yeah.
You good?
I was so
Thank you.
concerned.
No,
I was so concerned about the car.
Anti, where's the anti?
Huh?
Anti.
Yes. Sorry, my man.
So all the confusion has been sorted out. She scooped up the blind and ante of Madazir had already put it out there for the next hand. And that's been sorted out. Gary's changed out the deck. As soon as someone puts any sort of mark on the back of a card, it has to come back in. Not that she would have wanted to mark an 8 or a 4, so it's purely accidental. So Abdul Essa will be under the gun.
I'm back in time to see my horse wake up with a pair in the hijack.
He folds that. Voter tight fold with Queen 10.
Interesting fold. Was there a raise previously?
No, no raise. It's limped all the way to small blind now. Rajiv has ace 8.
Option to raise.
And he just limps it in. And Madazir has 9-3. Checks his option. So there is the ace and a 3 for Madazir. So ace for Rajiv, 3 for Madazir.
17,000.
Bet 17,000. Madazir only has bottom pair here. So Rajiv takes down that hand and we move on to the next hand. Gary, I saw Dylan May this morning and Brown Cow Fluff and she was having a giggle about that one. And she says you owe her a prize for being the only one that came up with dog names.
Checks in the post.
Small blind.
Dylan was saying, I don't know what you guys were getting up to. I said it was all her, it was not us. She named herself.
So I invited Doc Eben to come and sit. He doesn't want to do commentary, but he sat out there waiting for the second chance tournament that isn't happening at the moment. And I said, if you're that bored, come and sit behind Mark and I. He doesn't want to talk, but he's happy to come and
That'll be nice to have the doctor here.
See how it rocks.
So Edgar under the gun has limped in. Derek Forstler in the cutoff. Oh, under the gun +1. 6,000 call. Jack 9 suited. Calls. Voter folds her ace. Purity now with ace 10 raises to 25. She's not put off by the limp under the gun of Edgar's. Rajiv folds. Madazir. King 7.
So we didn't see Edgar's
Folds.
cards again.
Abdul with pocket 8s in the big blind. There's Edgar limping under the gun, then another limper, and then Purity raising. Abdul with a decision here. Is he going to 3-bet or is he going to just call? Here comes a big 3-bet. quickly see if Edgar comes out of hiding now there from his limp under the gun,
110.
or if he was limping a marginal hand. It was a marginal hand,
All
quick
the
fold.
time you bully him, but I'll get you.
Purity shows ace-10 face up, says, I had a good hand, I'll fold this one, but I will get you.
Edgar hangs his head. Obviously he had something a little more attractive, perhaps.
Yeah, Abdul didn't show his hand though.
All's good in love and war, huh?
It's a nice little pickup of 40k there for Abdul. It's over 300,000 now, 51 bigs. What is he at the bottom with 12 bigs?
He can grind away there. Still got a little bit of operating room.
Hasn't reached that 10 and under yet.
No, we don't want to see anybody down there, but it's inevitable. That's how tournaments are. They're designed for you to eventually end up down there.
Derek with 4-3 under the gun. That's a fold. Voter out the way. Purity limps in. Can't see her cards right now.
Thank you very much. Raise to 12,000. Min raise.
She's min-clicked it. Everybody else out the way. Abdul in the small blind with 10-9 suited might fancy a flop.
Edgar with ace 10 here suited. This is quite a big hand, short-handed. Is it a raise? Just a call.
Now he flats what Purity's raised. So we go through to the flop. We can't see Purity's cards. Ace high from what we can see ahead of Edgar's.
Check, check.
Check round to Purity, she checks as well.
Well, any pairs of boat, as they say.
Yeah.
We've got about 6 minutes to go on the level here. So the first hour of the day's gone very nicely, very quickly. Purity decides to get out of the way.
Yeah, Abdul took a stab at stealing it. Edgar called him. He's got the nut flush draw again. And he finds the ace on the
So he
river.
binks an ace on the river, which is fortuitous for him. To be honest, Abdul was speculating there, so Edgar picks up a nice pot. With the best hand, obviously.
And Kivit, Martinez Miller online says, come on Edgar and Zana, bring it home buddy, back to
The Port Elizabeth posse.
There's a comment there from Andre Gary Latergan.
I have one. You wrote your slogan. Must be a carryover from last night. I think we were chatting with him last night, as I recall. So, voter, center of picture is our under the gun player.
He's been very patient, picked his spots to get things in. King Jack under the gun. He wants to play it, you can see it, and then says, oh, I'm throwing too early and lets it go.
Well, at least he's going through the full process. 3-6, 6 on the big blind ante. Mother so with queen, ace queen suited. So he's going to put it all in here.
Yeah.
Right.
So
Let's see, 5, 77,000. Abdul on account here.
I think Abdul just mucks this. Let's see. There we go.
Ace 7. What's Edgar got? He's folded also. Derek folds.
And the reason I said Abdul will muck quickly is he's still at 2 players to his left. So then the ace 7 not looking so great.
Got to say, I would have thought about it, but there you go. He's there, I'm not.
at the bottom there, but he picked up a few blinds there. It's on 15 bigs.
So back on the camera there, saw Bongani this morning, the other camera guy, and he's wearing the Rosillos shirts. And I asked him who the Rosillos were, and he didn't know. These youngsters of the day, huh?
Are you still walking on air from Palace's 2-0 victory yesterday, Gary?
Yeah, of course. The Rosillos, by the way, new wave band from Glasgow in 1976. And I think Bradley or Hughes said the T-shirt or the Rosillos were out before they were born. It's true, to be honest. That was my era when I was a teenager. And we dragged out a video to have a look, and I can't remember what Brad said, but I think he enjoyed it. Us old people, we did have some music. Yes, and Palace gave old Man City a slap, eh? 2-0. Man United came back from the thrashing at Liverpool, by Liverpool, and beat Tottenham 3-0. Chelsea were 3-0 up, so Brad will be happy with that.
Yeah. So now Abdul tried to steal from the cutoff again. Edgar's called him with the pocket fives.
15,000.
Abdul checked. Edgar bet. Abdul calls with his 7 is ahead. It's got check now. Third spade arrives.
7 is good.
Check, and the 7 will be good. Shows pocket fives, Edgar.
Nice flow to play this morning, not too much tanking. Everybody putting their blinds in advance. Dealer not having to chase people. Always a good sign. People are focused. For those of you just coming home from church, hopefully you're tuning in, attending your other church. Let us know what's going on, what you're up to, where you're watching from, etc., etc. Always happy to hear from everybody.
Okay, we're down to 13 players, 6 on the outer table, 7 on this one.
Yes, 11th place pays 19,845. 10th and 9th play the same, 26,460. 8th place, 39,000.
Approaching that bubble when we will go hand for hand.
7th, 52,920. 6th is 66,150. 5th, 85,995. 4th, 112,455. 3rd place, 178,605. 2nd place, 297,675, and the first prize will be and a bracelet, 416,745,000 South African rands. Good prize. Back to the action. Nobody in the 10 big blind danger zone just yet.
Madazia will be under the gun.
Season players in the main event, your blinds are up. 4,000, 8,000, 8,080, 489.
Right, next 10, blinds are up.
So next stand will be blinds up 4,000, 8,000.
So give me one line for blinds are 100 or 100.
So that means we've clicked over the 1 hour mark and we're into our second hour.
6,000 to call, base of 4.
There will be 20k in the pot pre-flop now.
And turn the tender, having a legendary 200-gram beef burger and side for 85 rand today. How about that? Just give him a shout out.
And he walks.
And Rajiv takes a walk. Always welcome.
Good for Rajiv.
Right,
what a
blinds
nice
up.
man, by the way. Hello.
Yeah, very friendly now.
8,000
Rajiv.
and
Lost his bags on the way over. How do you lose your bags between here and Namibia? It's a straight line.
whichever airline he
Air
flies.
Link. We're putting it out there. Bag losers. Air Link. He said, good job I packed 2 pairs of underpants in my hand luggage. I said, that is far too much information for me. Far too much. What else did you have in your bag? Got any money? And yeah, they found it. They said they'll send it today. That's helpful.
Yeah, tournament's over.
He'll be passing it on the way back.
Yeah, don't bother, just keep it there. I'll pick it up on my way through.
Yeah. And yeah, he made a plan. Good for him.
Abdul under the gun, 9-8 suited.
All part of the wonderful travel experience we call Africa. Come on, Derek. Here we go. Spin it up, brother.
No, it was raised by Abdul and just flat called by Derek.
Okay. What is Mudasar thinking about here?
He wants to defend.
Okay.
Min
9-8, 9-8, Ace King. You'd think Ace King would be in front here, wouldn't you?
I think just a tad, Gaz.
Yeah, Abdul's 9-8 suited, so he gets the extra 2%. And so far, Ace High is winning.
Yeah, and a jack would be a disaster for the 2 9-8s because they would make their gut shot and be losing to Broadway.
So are we rooting for a jack? Is that what you're saying?
It would assist your player.
11,000.
Derek's picking up calling chips here. Says I'll have a little look here. Thank you very much. Mudasar decides discretion better part of valor. 2 players to the turn. Derek has picked up a king here and got a lock on the hands. Abdul cannot win this hand, and the jack would be a disaster here. The betting lead is with Abdul, so he's got to decide whether he's going to shut down. Now, Derek's been pretty tight, so he can give him the overs here for sure.
Yeah, and Abdul coming out firing heavy. He's ripping that flush now.
I don't think he's getting rid of Derek.
29,000. We raise.
Raise announced.
Okay, well done.
There you go. Boom.
Abdul folds straight away. Well played, Derek. He picks up a very healthy pot. Gary from being down the bottom there earlier on, he's up to 27 big, 222,000 now.
Jeepers, that's a big jump there.
Yeah, he's moved up significantly. He's added over 100,000 to his stack this morning.
Have I? Oh. I was gonna tell you a story. Ever since you know me, have I ever offered you a discount?
Okay, thank you to our sponsors, Betway. That's why I bet. Thank you to the Emerald Resort and Casino. That's why we're here. Cranking along nicely. I think this might be an all-dayer though, Mark. I don't think we're going to be seeing any early finishes to the tournament.
Yeah, a lot of big stacks out there, like I said, Gary. So
Yeah, it would take a handful of coolers to get rid of all those quickly. And you have a lot of money to play for.
and there is
Colin.
merchandising Dave.
Yeah, with merchandise.
Selling a few t-shirts to Rajiv who needs some clothing.
Mudasar is all in, 68,000. Abdulessa with the ace 10. What is the difference, says Abdul?
60.
Well done to the boys, good chip count there.
You got the hand drawing already, yeah?
Yeah. Right, let's see them.
So Madazir is at risk here. Good luck to both players. Abdul 63-37 in front. There's a king straight away in the window for Madazir. Only 2 aces as outs now.
Backdoor clubs are on board.
Oh, now a lot of outs. 10 outs now.
That would have been sick, wouldn't it?
Would have been. He picked up the wheel draw and the club draw on the turn. So Madazir gets a welcome double up. So Derek Foster will be our under the gun player. Nice double up for Madazir there. And strengthens what you said, Gary. You know, the short stack's doubling up all the time.
Indeed.
Also will prolong proceedings. The voter for Amava King Queen, 97,000 behind.
Raise to 13,000. Hey, that's to be 16 min.
Min clicks to 16. Folded all the way around. Madazir, ace 4 suited on the button, lets that go. Ace 10 for Abdul in the small blind though.
Oh, 80 behind you.
Deja vu. Ace 10 versus King Queen. He's just had an all-in moment with that.
Abdul stretching his arms a bit there, asking what's behind, just looking for a bit of a tell, any information. The fact he lost with ace 10 last hand will be playing on his mind, I'm sure.
Yeah, it's a race from earlier position. It's not a blind on blind shove. He might just flat this off, Gary.
Looks that way.
Makes the call. Edgar's out the way.
Probably too strong to fold, that's for sure.
Oh, he re-raised, did he? Yeah, he's 3-bet to 36.
Max pressure.
How much more is that? 20? 20 more, eh?
Yes, 20 to call.
Yeah, I don't think you call 20, you either shove it or you fold. With 80 behind. Depends how big an eye he's got on that prize pool. Yeah.
Now well played, Abdul. Put max pressure on.
Welcome to the danger zone.
Yeah, 10 bigs now. The merchandising Dave having kitted Rajiv out with some welcome clothing.
Yeah, probably why he's buying it. Something clean to wear at home.
Small big line, 4,000, 3,000.
So the people on the stream are watching the Ace King of Edgar versus Derek's Kings.
Edgar's.
Nice hand, we enjoyed that one.
4,000.
Off and running once again. Back to the commentary. 30 hands played on the day. 49 minutes to run on the level. And then we'll take a very short break of 15 minutes. Swap the two tables around to the left. And continue on our merry way as we look for our champion at the Blue Ribbon event, 15K main event here at the Emerald Resort and Casino for the Monster Jam Tour, sponsored by Betway. That's why I bet. Rajiv, ladies are never going out alone here. They're together forever. 2 queens. No jackpots today. Haven't had a chance to do our song.
Yeah, we quiet.
There's only one train as well. Must be Sunday service, eh? What do you think?
Very quiet out there, considering this place was absolutely bursting at the seams last night.
Jeepers, it was rocking. I'm still waiting for the pizza I ordered. The queue was that long. And let me tell you, Brad was list for pizza last night.
He was.
List for some pizza. We were telling him about the breakfast pizza this morning. Eggs, bacon and eggs on pizza. It's a thing. I asked Huggies, who's an aficionado when it comes to pizza. And I actually don't know where he said you could buy it.
Panarottis do one.
Obviously, Mark is a pizza man as well, because it is Panarottis, or whatever you call it. Huggies confirms the breakfast pizza. Eggs and bacon on pizza. Sounds like a plan to me.
Yeah, it's very tasty.
For those who are up early this morning in the chalets, me being 6:30, I had egg mayonnaise on toast, which I made myself.
Thank you. My breakfast pizza.
I was feeling a little peckish, so I've got up and raided the fridge. One more day to go, so we're now creating from the fridge.
The mud is your folds from the hijack.
Dave is perambulating around the table.
Come on, look, Khalid.
A walk to
Wouter van der Merwe. Tomorrow is your day, sir. It's voter day. That's terrible, isn't it? Isn't that terrible?
It is shocker.
It is voter day tomorrow. It's his national day. Jeez, they get worse. Must be Sunday. All right, Rajiv, write a picture. He's not sporting his new garb from Merchandising Dave yet. Mind you, this got a warm out there. He will be the first to play. Mr. Henny Apple lurking in the background. He's another good lurker. Folds round to Mudasir. Round to Abdul Essa with King 8. Looks like he's folded that also.
A hijack for Edgar.
Edgar bets.
16,000.
The 16,000 rate. Derek gets out of the way with the 3, so he'll pick up the. No, he won't. It's a re-raise from the blinds with Purity and the big blinds. With Ace King here.
Yeah, and put half her stack in.
So she's put, 39 behind. So message sent. Did you receive it, Edgar? He'll be looking at the SPR here. Stack to pop ratio in terms of her available Pomeranskis.
He asked her what she's got behind. She just lifted her hand up and showed him.
That's fine. That's all she needs to do. No, we don't know if Edgar was pulling a move here, or he really has a hand. Well, now we have our answer.
She shows him Ace King.
That should pick up 20,000 chips for her travel. So the big mover of the day, Derek.
Yeah, he's moved up very nicely there, Gary. Your horse, because of the charities that he's supporting.
Absolutely. Don't normally root for people on the stream, unless it's Skull Marburg, because if I don't, he doesn't speak to me for a week. Actually, I should root for him.
I was about to say.
Just kidding, folks. Just kidding. Oh my word. All full of it this morning. Must have a shout out to the waitresses and waiters out there on the floor. I mean, this morning I came in, hello, Papa, you, chat, 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 security guards, hello, old person, how are you?
Yeah, old
chat,
person.
chat, 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 chat. I'd be glad to see the back of them, frankly. I'm just joking, just joking.
Old person.
They are brilliant. I was having water, the lady was talking to me about all the different casinos. And yes, lots of fun, these people here. We'll be sorry. I mean, obviously, we want to go home, but you know, one of the friendliest spots we've ever worked in. And I've said it before, and I'll keep saying it, and I'll make sure the management knows as well.
Yeah, no, they have very friendly staff here, Gary.
Even the car guards are nice. Talking about nice people, there's Dave.
Yeah, so Edgar min-clicked. Rajiv has defended his big blind. And he finds middle pair.
It's a start, it's a step in the right direction.
Edgar's cards are in hiding. Rajiv comes out betting. Edgar with ace jack. That flop is a mile away from him. Possibly between hands we can shift to that outer table and have a little look there. So Edgar calls that. The 10 has now got two pair for Rajiv. It brings a gut shot for Edgar. That bet should be enough to end the spot.
38,000. Born.
Edgar folds. He shows
Born liar.
all right, let's have a quick flip out to that outer table. Right, so there's JP Oaks, there's Yuri Smith, there's Conrad on the bottom left, there's Hugh Shu, there's Imran Bayani and Dion Rennie. So those are the players that are remaining. So we're sitting still on 13 players. Trying to see Yuri stack. He doesn't look too short. Dion Rennie's got chips as well. So nobody desperately short out there. And of course we've got three monster stacks and Conrad's got fairly large amount of chips as well. Well done, Hugs.
I know exactly how you play.
So Voter with the 10 bigs at the bottom there. Edgar's slipping down now. He's down to 14 bigs. It's run into opposition a few times when he's raised. So Abdul under the gun.
$8,000 to call raise or fold.
So Derek Forsler in the hijack with ace-8 suited. So fancy a little punt with that. Raises to 24. Folded all the way around. Mother's here in the big blind. Folds. And Derek will take that down.
Thank you. Small blind. Phone on the table. Phone on the table. Huh? I'm not.
Gary coming back with news from the outer tables.
Yeah, the other tournament started. The last chance is one full table already. So they're enjoying. See Chrissy late out there. I didn't see him at all the whole week. So
Okay, and
maybe he's just on his way to some business, swings by. Doc Eben's in as well. Paul Mancios is in that one as well. Marriott Language I saw there as well. And a few others.
the Turbo.
The Turbo is the other table. There's 3 tournaments going on.
Okay.
Yeah, so that's the last chance, the one that we advertised last night.
Yeah,
the One Life.
but that's why I'm asking the Turbo. You didn't have a look at that
The
one.
Turbo is still rocking. Still one table. And there were 6 players on the outer table.
Look the button.
Yeah, we had a shift around and looked at all their stacks. Nobody too short stacked there. The shorter of all the stacks there are Dion Rennie and Yuri Smith, but and then of course 3 big stacks: JP Oaks, Imran, and Yushu, and Conrad is fairly well stacked. Edgar has crept down here quite a lot. He's faced quite a bit of opposition every time he's raised, and not taken the pots in. So he's second from bottom now, only on 14 bigs.
Yeah, I was stood out of camera when he told Rajiv he was a professional liar or something. Something to that effect.
Yeah, Rajiv had 2 pair in that hand. Defended with 10-5, flopped to 5 and turned to 10.
So Bradley's up doing the jackpot dance. I didn't hear the tune. He's just stretching, he says. These athletes that work for us. Rajiv gets rid. With a side with the Queen 9 on the button. Round to Abdul. Jack 6 small blind. He's going to try and steal the big one off of Edgar, or is he just going to complete?
Option to raise.
So 4-2 versus Jack 6. So the Jack 6 is dominating.
Only checked and Edgar bet.
Little slide forward, as if to say, I'll take this.
Yeah. Abdul just gives a chuckle. Says, I don't know what you're up to, but I don't have anything to call with.
No.
Big blind.
So that helps Edgar slightly. You see 3 players on 15 bigs. Madazia, Edgar, and Purity.
Huh? Nah.
11:30 local
What
time.
is that you're drinking? Ah,
One step.
why are you doing that to yourself?
Vitamin C.
So did my guys eat this morning?
No.
No.
Food is
No.
incoming.
No. They're wasting away to the width of a wallpaper.
No.
Apparently, I left them alone for 2 minutes and they've ordered food. Champion. Is this free food or the type that I need to pay for? I'm happy to contribute.
I have already done so.
Good man.
Raise to 17,000.
Brian Diab, please let us know how many left. I just did so. We are 13 left, paying 11.
Is that Diab or Diab?
Diab.
Oh, right, just checking.
I've learned my lesson from Clayton.
Morning, Brian. Another one of our followers. Avid follower of the stream. Lucky enough to bump into Brian up in Josie last week or the week before. Had a chat.
Fold it all the way around.
Call.
So Derek just completing the
Jack,
Jack 10.
Jack 10, I like that. I like that a lot. So blind on blind, Queen 5, Jack 10.
I would have even liked a little raise from
Ace
the
double 7. Queen high, good.
Check.
check, check. 2 doesn't change anything.
No change, Queen high, good.
Queen high is good, yeah.
He
no
who
mistakes.
bets first.
Voter will take that down.
Mr. Voter, 8 grand to the good. Well done, youngster.
Yeah, he'll welcome that with 10 bigs, and he'd already put 2 of them in.
Little tap of the table from Derek. And we shall move on. 33 minutes to the break. And we will change out tables. Well, that is the plan. We will see how many players we've got left in that 30 minutes. I suspect we will not have a final table by then. Just FYI, we will play 9 players in the final table. We have screens and readers for 9 players. So that is what we will do. So we need to, how many have we got left, Mark? 13.
13-7 on this table, so as you can see, seat 9 is vacant and seat 3 is vacant, which would fill up to 9 here.
So we have 13 in total, so we need to lose another 4 players. I don't think that's going to happen in the next 30 minutes, so we'll probably swap tables. A7 for Abdul in the hijack.
Yeah, not only that, Gaz, when we lose the next player, then we're going to go hand for hand, unless we have a double elimination.
Yeah. And that can be a tad torturous. Not because of the players, just because of the process we have to go through.
Yeah, it's time consuming.
But everybody needs to have a fair crack at the whip in terms of making the
Hit the
cash.
button, please.
So Abdul gets that one through with the ace-7 from the hijack.
You can have this one,
Purity to fold your ace-8 big blind.
if you don't mind.
Don't give that money, eh? Don't mind.
I think with more chips, she would have defended there.
One day is one day. One day is one day. You're always on my case. Every tournament. It was a mistake. I'm human.
I don't know, we'd have to have a debate about that,
Yeah, it happens.
whether Rajiv is human.
You know I'm never angry with you.
Very nice young fellow, very nice young man.
Mazia folds under the gun. Too early a position for that hand, as pretty looking as it is.
Just saw the Lebanese mic arrive, wearing a Lebanese face mask.
Over 29,000 and your blinds are up. 12,000, 24,000, 24,000 SQ. 12, 24, 24.
He came with Max, so I think he'll be going out to check on Max on the tables there.
Possibly jumping into that
Turbo.
one
Or the
light.
last chance, yeah.
Turbo's doors are closed.
So Purity 3-betting with the pocket 10s here to Abdul's raise. She said to him that the sort crossing time is arrived.
So we stand in fact Derek's still to play.
Now he called in the cutoff with cards undisclosed.
If he limps, I suspect he'll fold, yep, and that'll be that.
She shows the 10s. Abdul tells her I had ace-10. Racks the chips in.
You were drawing pretty thin, Abdul, that's what you were.
Yeah, she'll be quite happy with that. It moves her out of that level up to almost 20 bigs again.
Players in the one line, your blinds are up. 100, 200.
So 3 clocks running out there now, Gaz.
There are indeed.
So we'll hear a lot of buzzing, and it won't be for us. We have half an hour to go on this level. And then we will have a brief break. And as you said, possibly change out the feature table.
Yeah, we will take a decision on that closer to the time.
So Derek Forsler with pocket sixes in the hijack.
Yeah, he should be coming out with a little bit of a raise here. 20 in the pot, so maybe 17, 18.
16,000.
One for the min click. 16,000.
That'll get a bit of respect. Derek has not been that active. And what is I can't call this in the big.
Yeah, you
so
can't. No.
20k pickup.
So Vota hovering around that 10 bigs the whole time. He's very patient though. He waits till he gets a hand, puts it all in.
Yeah, he's doing well. You know, lesser players would have been out a long time ago.
Grinding away, solid grinding.
Quite a lot of people out there watching and restreaming. So welcome to everybody out there. If you've got any foreign overseas patrons, let us know where you are. We'll give you a shout out. Or even if you're just in another province. How about that?
My dear.
Abdul.
So fold it all the way around.
Sorry,
Service, come. My dear.
Purity, who has raised to 27,000 from the cutoff. Abdul in the big blind with king 8 off. That's it. Been a bit of chatter between these two players, so he calls.
Here's the jackpot. First one of the day.
So we go 2 to the flop. And Abdul hits the bottom pair.
No, it's okay, it's okay.
Checks. Purity checks behind. 7 doesn't change anything. Brings an extra heart on board though. When Abdul checks this time, Purity now leads out. She has queen 7 suited. So she has hit the queen and has got 7-2 pair now.
And a lock on the hand.
She shows the queen 7.
Why open 9? No.
So we'll move on to the next hand.
What do you saying about the 9?
One card for straight. Open on 2.
So 2 pesos not enough.
2 pairs was good enough, but one card is not straight come. So it's not good.
Yes. I told you, move the button.
This one is Mjpt.
Off and running again. Derek under the gun.
Better than none.
Quick folds round. Rajiv in the cutoff. Have you got something playable? Counting out raising chips there. And he pushes in the raise. It looks quite sizable, Gary.
Yeah, big.
That's 48,000.
Yeah, it is big. Only 20 in the pot.
He's sending a message for sure.
Madazir Ace Jack gets
Well,
out the way
big
because
fault.
of that size raise. Abdul is absent. Edgar folds. Pocket kings. So we're taking a different approach with the size of the raise.
I just said that I didn't want any callers with the ace magnets. So just protecting his hand, picking up the 20k spare cash on the table, and that was good enough for him, he says. Sometimes it's a good tactic.
Yeah, and it also makes it look like it's tens or jacks where you don't want a caller.
Yeah, so you always got plenty of equity with kings going to showdown, that's for sure.
Players eyeing that timing screen where the prizes are scrolling there next to them. I saw they were all glancing up at it. All well aware of the ICM considerations that come into play as you approach the bubble. Purity raises with pocket nines. She's limped in. She has limped in, Gary. I thought she threw a handful of chips, but it was just a 5 and 3 ones.
Staying undercover for the memento.
Option to raise. Check.
Checked all the way around. So a big blind. So a couple of limpers. Queen, king, jack.
Well, the jack is good for Derek.
I don't know what Edgar's holding. Nothing for Abdul on the button, but he'll have position. So he might try a little steal here. He doesn't. 2 spades for Abdul now.
We don't know what Edgar's got.
Edgar comes out betting.
18,000. 1 8.
And I don't think he's got much choice. He has to fold here, Derek.
Derek folds. Look at that.
45,000.
Repop insta. It was like insta repop from Purity.
She fancies it. She
Abdul
thinks
out
she's
the
being
way.
had.
Yeah. And he shows
nice.
the jack. Oh, he shows the queen.
Yep.
He says, "Do you have the king?" And she says, "Yep." So Ayesha Amir coming out good play. Madazir Amir showing her support.
Nice. Nice and friendly. "20 minutes to go." Purity a couple of times has come barreling into these pots after Edgar or Abdul had raised.
Yeah, and she does so with authority. She's like very forceful when she does it. Showing
Assertive.
Raise. 21,000 is the raise.
There you go. Talking about being assertive. Rajiv will not be having any of that.
With the pocket jacks.
Re-raise.
Repop
Re-raise.
insta.
264.
He looks around immediately at his stack to see what he's got behind
Picked
after
up a
that.
stack of reds. Or maroons or crimsons. Whatever we're calling them these days.
Rota's out the way.
Hand to on and stop, we'll be playing hand for hand.
She snapped, so we've had a player eliminated from the outer table, is it?
Yeah, we're going to hand for hand after this. After this pot, we will go hand for hand.
And are they going to balance as well? Because there
I
will
would
be
imagine so.
5 players on that other table.
Good flop for jacks.
Great flop for jacks, depending on what she's holding.
Says he's thinking.
Check.
Checks.
Big bet, big bet. 184 in the pot. Reggie will see this is his moment, unless she's trapping.
called a bet, and
Ace
she
king.
shows ace king, he shows jacks.
Alright, today's the main event. Hand to hand works like this. For every hand we deal, we'll take 2 minutes off the clock. At the end
So
of
the
10
clock
hands,
will
we'll go
probably
through
be
the blind
paused,
order. If there's an order
and
in the
what
call,
happens
please do
is
not open cards.
every hand
Start
we
with
will add
cards.
2 minutes to the
Once
the
hand is
total,
completed, we'll open the cards and
and
do
we
the
will
order.
play hand for hand to allow us to establish who's going to make the cash and who
Right,
isn't.
hand to hand number 1. Dealers, you can shuffle up and deal.
So there's Conrad is still there, Shu is still there, Imran is still there. So Dylan Mayer is gone, and Shu has a lot more chips, so it looks like they might have gone there, Gary.
JP's also pretty heavy at chips.
Yeah. So Dylan Mayer was second in chips overnight. Been eliminated by the looks of things.
Listen, can you just repeat what he said? I didn't get that.
Dave, yeah. Just
Just repeat what you said. I didn't get that. Sorry.
You're going to play the hand, sir? You can talk to him privately.
No, I'm still in the hand.
It is a hand progressive.
Well, I'm playing. I'm in the hand. I just want to know what he said. Am I not allowed
Doesn't
to know?
affect the hand, though.
playing hand for hand. So you'll play one hand, they'll play
Oh,
one.
so it doesn't affect that.
Yeah, it's on the bubble.
On the bubble.
On the bubble.
On the bubble.
Hand for hand.
24.
Raise to 24.
Voter with 7-5 in the small blind. Purity's out the way. Back to Rajiv, who limped in. He's going to call.
So I'm pretty sure Dave will balance the tables after this hand. 7 on one and 5 on the other.
10 for both players. Rajiv's going to, with a betting lead, he's going to bet first. Bets 24,000.
Ladies and gentlemen, your blinds are now 15,000, 30,000.
I didn't get that. Huh?
So Rajiv has bet 24,000 into this pot with a betting lead. Action now on Derek, the second pair.
Raise?
Raise announced.
Strong play here, repopping with the second pair.
On top.
That's 55 on top, and that should get rid of Rajiv, Gary.
Yeah, he can't carry on there.
Second pair, kicker is not that great. And Derek was the raiser initially.
Back to Rajiv. He's counting that.
Fold.
Folds.
Folds the 10. A strong
play,
play by
Derek.
Derek.
Well played.
With a better hand.
Listen, don't get picked. I'm in the hand. I want to make a move.
Sean, I'm just saying
I'm
that
just
rule
saying,
doesn't
don't be a
affect...
dick. I'm not your mate.
Listen,
Just saying, I'm not your mate.
listen.
Don't-
I'm just
don't
saying
try
that
to teach me.
this doesn't affect this hand.
It affects my
This
play.
doesn't
It
affect this
affects
hand,
my
is what
play.
I'm saying
It
to you.
affects my play.
Okay?
So don't be a dick.
Listen, you're pretty brave, aren't you? Very brave.
You don't know me.
No, I don't know you either. You don't know me.
So?
But I'm just saying it doesn't affect the hand of your eyes.
You're not the tournament director,
What
are
I
you?
said to you, it doesn't affect the hand of
So
your
why
eyes.
can't I just take the time and make a
That's not
decision?
a problem. I'm just saying it doesn't affect the hand of your eyes.
It affects my play. You've been bitching and moaning with everyone.
Oh.
Yeah.
Enjoy the game.
I want to enjoy it.
Getting a little bit stressed out for nothing.
Alright, players in the main, hand-to-hand number 2. Lines will still 4,000 goes to shuffle the hill.
So we're back at dealing here, but tables have been balanced. Rajiv has gone downstairs, so we're now equally matched in terms of players. The clock is paused. We'll take 2 minutes for each hand, and the action, I believe, is with Abdul, who's folded. Edgar has folded, and Derek has raised to 16,000 from C4. That's us up to speed. Purity has folded. Vota has folded. Purity's folded. Mother Seer has folded, and Derek will pick up the 36,000 in the pot, 20 of which will be profit for him.
And he continues to flourish. He's nearly up to 300k now, Gary.
Yeah, I was with him.
What do you wanna do to me?
You don't give me my change.
You wanna beat me?
You can never. Can you beat a lady?
Hand number 3, you can shuffle up the hill.
Depending on what do you define as beating?
So two of them and you.
Huh?
Two of them and you.
Okay.
Deal? You know from where I come from? From where I come from? From where I come from?
Yeah?
We beat men.
They beat men.
We beat. We kill. So be
Then-
careful. Be careful.
Okay. Okay. Where is that?
I warn you.
Where is that?
So Edgar will be under the gun.
I am from
Thank you for the coffee.
So
Whoever ordered
Where's
that.
Machakos?
I just asked Brad if I told him how awesome he was today.
Where?
The good news is I haven't.
away from
The old ones are the best. Well done, Bradley. Thank you for ordering. Hugo.
it's away from my hometown.
It's like having a little brother that runs around after you.
Like which country?
What a lovely man.
Kenya.
Oh, Kenya.
Pocket twos for Purity.
The Maasai.
She's raised it up.
Masai is another tribe. We have like 50 something tribes.
And Abdul is coming along for the ride. Everybody else is folded out of the hand.
Check.
Pull ups.
Well, the only way Abdul's going to win this is to bet. And she has indeed got a full house now, Purity. It's whether or not Abdul has a pair in his hand. Basically, has he got a jack or a queen? Is the question. But I think she called here. Yeah. She apologises for splashing the pot. Abdul will turn over his cards. 9-7. And Purity will slam those twos into the table. Watch out, I've already charged you for a deck of cards. I'm going to be billing you for a table soon.
Alright, my shippo.
Alright, main event, hand number 4. 4,000, 1,000, to shuffle up the hill.
Purity stacking chips. Hand number 49, and we are still hand for hand if you're just joining us. That is to say we are one from the money. We are on the stone cold bubble, and therefore both tables can only play hands at the same time, so everybody gets an equal chance of staying in and obviously getting knocked out. Hand for hand, 2 minutes off the clock for every hand that's played. Clock will be reset at the end of the hand over hand process. If Dave gets his head out of the way, thank you, David. Derek centre left, 9-8 under the gun. 6-3 for Vota. They're in the muck. Purity folds. Mothersa folds. Abdul with 7-5 of clubs here. Edgar with chips in hand, posturing.
Ready? Ready?
Peter Marisburg versus Port Elizabeth.
Why you post the time?
Raised to 23,000.
Huh?
Edgar will look down and he'll need 15,000 to call. He's in the big blind, shows 9-4 to Abdul and says, how can I call with that? Well, you were dominating Abdul, you just didn't have position. Or didn't have the betting lead, should I say. So Edgar down to 7 bigs here, Wouter down to 8 bigs, so both of them in the danger zone. Mothers are right on 10 bigs, so 3 very short stacks at the table here. So Edgar has got all his chips in the middle. Not Abdul, as we're saying, it's Edgar. And
you know what basically it means?
gets that through.
I'm saying get a hand.
Yeah, I'm waiting for the hand for a while.
Okay, let's try.
It means there's 12 players left, and we're only paying 11. So whoever passed out, the bubble is best, everybody's in the money. So
Yes.
Smacking the table with the chip. Hit the table, breaks his head.
All right, hand number 6. You can shuffle up and deal.
David is saying hand for hand number 6. That will be 12 minutes off the clock. Round to Abdul, he folds. Edgar with 9-2. Derek has to call with ace-3-4 to complete out of the small blind. And he gives a walk to Wouter, who had pocket 7, so that would have been going in anyhow. So smart move. And Wouter shows his cards. Tap the table for Derek, and we will move on. Main event, day 3, 15k buy-in. This is the 3rd day. We're 1 from the money on the bubble. Shout out to our sponsors, Betway. That's why I bet.
Alright, please remember hand number 7, you can shuffle up and deal.
Back to it, hand number 7 of the hand-to-hand combat. There's all in from Edgar. We haven't seen his cards. Derek will probably fold ace-3 on the button. Wouter gets away, Purity gets out of the way, and Edgar will get his shove through. Didn't see his cards.
Alright, please remember hand number 8, you can shuffle up and deal.
Abdul with the 10-9 suited here.
Raise to 17,000.
Raises up to 17. Edgar gets out of the way. Derek with 10-7 suited. The Negrano hand there in the muck. Berto with 5-3 suited. Not interested. And King 4 for Purity. She said, I'm going to defend my small blind here. And that makes it round to Mudasar. Mudasar shoves it all in with the 9s. And 2 quick folds. Wow. Well done, Mudasar. Picks up a few chips. Been quite quiet. And there'll be a welcome addition to his stack. So 9 hands now coming up for the hand-to-hand. There's your outside table. So JP and Shu and they've got really big stacks. And Imran right a picture there also.
Guys, just while we're up here, please, if there's any cell phones on the table, this is everybody's last warning. Banging of the table, this is the last warning for everybody. Okay, you will go on the rail, I promise you.
So David reading the riot act to the players at the feature table about phones and banging the table.
I'm warning everybody, not just you. That would be wrong.
Purity saying, are you picking on me? He said, no, I'm warning everybody, not just you. You just happen to be the one who's banging the table. Anyhow. Less frivolity. And Berta's all in here with his, I think Purity's going to call him, I'm pretty sure. With the 2 overs, ace jack. Let's see how much Berta's got. 65, I don't think she can get away from this. I certainly couldn't there.
6-5.
She's got the blinds to come. She looks like she might flat this rather than raise and isolate. Let's see.
6-5, yes.
She didn't bang the table. Well done. 8-3 for Mudasar. Abdul with a jack-9 suited. He'll get out of the way, I'm sure. And we're going to a flop. Good luck to both people. So the 2 overs versus the pocket jacks. Berta, you've played so well. Good luck to you. Purity, you've also played very nicely, so good luck to you. And like a good thing, there's a jack straight off the rank. Straight draw possibilities here, looking for a 9 or a 10. There's a 10. Only 3 outs left. And it's one of those which is a 9. And they chop it up. There you go. All's wearing and love and war.
And as all the players were starting to almost celebrate being in the money, there the split pot comes. Thanks for letting me have my brunch there, Gaza.
Not a problem. So, we'll play hand number 10 of the hand-to-hand combat, as I call it.
It was like 50-50.
Yeah. Mine was just a little bit more. Have to go sometime.
So Vota getting out of jail there after the jack came on the flop.
Hand number 10.
That jack already goes on the floor like that.
So Derek Forster will be under the gun.
Plays the 1 mark, your blinds are up 100, 200 to 280.
Moon Khan coming through with a few comments saying the best stream to watch. Very good result in the live stream. Thanks, Mooney. Abdul Issa in the small blind now with Edgar to his left. And he puts enough to put Edgar all in. Edgar shows him the cards, and Abdul will take that through. Abdul gets that one through.
So adding 2 minutes to the clock every time we have a hand, we have now take 10 hands, so our level is elapsed. So therefore, we will now go up to the next level and the blinds will increase.
There will be no break until the bubble is burst, Gary, unless it goes on for a long time.
Yeah, and that'll be a tournament director call now. I mean, we should officially be on a break. Anyhow, I will be back momentarily. I'm going to go look at the 2 other tables for the other tournaments.
Raise to 25,000.
So Abdul from the button has raised and taken that down. So Abdul using the bubble to accumulate some extra chips by applying pressure to the shorter stacks to his left, which is good solid play. Purity will be under the gun. So Vota in the big blind, the short stack at the table. It's close between him and Madazir. So Purity folds, Madazir folds. Round to Abdul. Ace 8 is going to raise that up.
Raise to 21,000.
Round to Derek. Folds, round to Vota. Ace 3 suited.
This your second hand?
He lets that one go.
Why did we go?
We're dealing the card.
Wait for me to tell you to go, please.
Yeah, just keep around.
I've four.
Just give us a quick switch to the outer table there, Hugs, while we're waiting here. So there are all the players there. Yushu in seat 1, Conrad Kutse seat 2, Rajiv in seat 3, round to JP Oaks, Yuri Smith and Imran Bajani. And there are 3 very big stacks at the table, and that's JP Oaks, Imran and Yushu. Switch back, thank you very much. See, are they waiting for that outer table?
Everybody, please stand up. Just stay standing for a while. And Bill.
Right, this is the main event. Hand number 3 of 5,000, 10,000. You can shuffle up and deal. Ladies and gentlemen, I reiterate, if you're not at your seat when the first card comes off the deck, you will not play the hand.
So we move on to the next hand. Madazil will be under the gun. 114,000 chips. He folds. Abdul folds. Abdul's in the hijack. He lets that one go. Round to Edgar. He folds. Round to Derek Forster. King Queen on the button. Fancy he's going to raise that.
Right. 30,000.
Raises to 30,000. Vota's a quick folder. And Purity folds as well, and Derek will get that one through.
So I just chatted with the tournament director, David, and obviously we were due to have a 15-minute break at the end of 2 hours. What will happen now is we'll continue to play hand for hand, subtract 2 minutes for every hand played, and when we get down to the bubble being burst, the clock will be paused and we'll take a 15-minute break to change tables. And that's how it'll work. So. So my little elflings will have to sit here a little longer. But that's okay. That includes my not so little elfling in the other corner.
Fat Santa.
You heard it here first, folks.
I won't say who's wearing the red shirt today.
I told you, Santa's not real. Nobody listens to me. I found out myself the other week.
Right. Folded round to Purity in the small blind.
There are 2 tables active in the other tournament, the last chance. And the turbo tournament is still going. Not much of a turbo, is it?
How many players left in there, guys?
About 3 or 4. I didn't really take much notice, to be honest. I was too busy trying to chat to Dave because he's running like a headless chicken out there, running 3 tournaments.
Yeah, we'll have a look in the break and see how many players they're paying, how many are left. So Purity bets here and takes the sand down. So Mudder's here on 94,000. Voto 5 bigs, Edgar 7 bigs, and Mudder's here 9 bigs, Gary.
We're all hanging on for a cash.
They're hanging on for a cash. There's nobody really short on the other table.
Oh no, there's huge amounts of chips.
And
most
3
of them on the other
huge
table.
stacks. Conrad in a reasonable stack.
Yeah, it's not too bad.
And Rajiv and Yuri aren't short. They meet.
The shorties are all up here. So it is likely the bust out will come from this table, we shall see. Derek obviously won a hand whilst I was away.
And number 6,
So Edgar will now be under the gun. Only 7 bigs. So when he's in the big blind next, he'll put. So he's looking to get it in before, you know, he's thinking, is it good enough? Is it good enough? It's earlier. No, not good enough. Because he's about to be big blind and we'll put 2 of those blinds in. So Purity on the button with Queen Jack. It's just flat call. Abdul checks in the big blind. She flops a gut shot. There's only 4-3 for Abdul. Gone check, check. There is the jack for Purity. She gets the check mark. She'll now bet it and Abdul will be out the way.
First time I have a king, no raise. What the fuck?
Long way.
Okay, sorry. For first time I don't raise with a king. For first time I don't raise with it.
Run, hand number 6, using shuffle up and down.
Kids are watching.
Okay, I'm sorry. Sorry.
It's a Fiji-rated program.
But it's crazy. I've been getting a king, not even one I hit.
So Derek Forster will be under the gun once the play continues on this table. So Voter with 5 bigs, blinds approaching, he's got this. And the next hand to have a little free look at to find something to put it in with. Because then you will be in the danger of being blinded out. Voter had pocket 4s there, Gary.
Raise to 25,000.
So he's passed, just let it go. He's trying to get into that cash squeeze in.
Yep, he let it go just to make the cash.
I have a queen. Ace queen.
So the button moves. So one more hand before Voter will be in the blinds, and he only has 5 bigs. He will be posting 2 of them. So he was hoping that the bubble will burst before it got to him. That hasn't happened. He's got this hand. We're waiting for the other table to complete their hand. Hugs, if you can switch to the outer table when every time, and then just switch back when their action is completed, because that'll signify that we're moving to the next hand. That can let the viewers try and see the bubble being burst on one of the tables. Thank you very much. So there, a lot of chatter going on the river here. Obviously a big bet gone in. Waiting for a decision to be made. Call is made. And the chips will go to Hugh Shu, so we can go back to the feature table.
Alright, hand number 7, you can shuffle up the deal.
So Vota under the gun with his 5 bigs. Last free look before he's in the blinds. And he has Queen 3 off. That goes into the muck. Purity folds. Madazia in the cutoff. Bangs it all in. So round to Abdulesa on the button. Can't see what Madazia's got. Folds. Round to Edgar in the small blind. It's all in to call. He folds. Round to Derek Forsleur. 79k to call. He's only got Queen 8 off. And Madazia will get that one through. Pocket jacks he had. We see them as he slides them across. We have Rajiv in a hand here. Puts a bet in. It's round to Imran. Imran makes the call. Let's go to the turn. Rajiv continues to bet. He's got the betting lead and he's keeping it. Imran asks him, how much have you got left behind? Rajiv shows him. Imran makes the call. He re-raised. It's difficult to pick up the chip colors. Difference between the HDMI and the normal camera picture. Shows you how what a long way we've come in the stream with a beautiful HD picture that we have on the feature table. So that hand will go, looks like to Rajiv. Go back to feature table. Purity's under the gun. Vota now in serious danger. He has 5 big blinds. 2 of them are in the middle now. One is the big blind, one is the ante. Queen 8 suited for Purity under the gun. Let's go. Madazia has a quick folder. Abdul with ace 9 is not going to be giving a walk to Vota, that's for sure. He raises it. Edgar's out the way. Derek Forsleur. Pocket 4s. He's going to decide now whether he wants to see a flop or not. Or even re-raise. Let's have a look what he decides. He's eyeing the short stack to his left. That could factor in on him. He lets it go. Vota 9-5, nothing to fight back with.
A nice one, too. I was way there.
So Vota now left with 3 bigs, Edgar with 5 bigs. Madazia 11. Go to that outer table. JP in a hand here. With Yu Shu. He is bet. Yu was called. We go to the river there. Betting lead with JP. moving back to the feature table.
What's wrong, my man? I nearly fell, so I was balancing myself.
But the good thing, even if you fell, you fall from the table. It won't hurt.
So Abdul in the hijack with King Jack suited.
Yes.
Raise this up.
Okay, let us play this out. Let us play it
So
out.
what now?
Let us play it
That's
out.
22.
Can we play it out, please?
Raises to 22,000.
Okay.
We'll wait.
Edgar's folded queen 10. Jerick folds. Voter folds. Purity makes the call.
Don't foul, eh? Purity?
Huh?
You don't foul.
I don't call you
Right.
nothing, you know that. When I call you, no. When I
So
call
big
you,
flop for the King Jack suited of Abdul. Flops a gut shot and the flush draw. Purity checks.
no. Okay, I check.
No, she checks now.
I check for you.
You check.
So you can try to bully me if you like.
Abdul gonna beat Betty's big draw now.
32,000.
Bets 32,000.
I warn you, but
Comes with the speech and the call. There is the king for Abdul.
All in.
She goes all in.
Oh wow.
I am not all in.
But she's not all in. She's
I'll
kept
beat you. I'll beat you.
You won't be beating anybody, young lady, but she's put a large bet in this. She has got chips.
most of her
behind.
chips. She's got about 12, 13,000 behind in her hand there. That's all. She's ripping Queen Jack here. Or a two pair.
Top pair with a flush draw. Big, big, big
Yeah,
draw.
and a gut shot for him,
At
for
least I
him as
gave you
well.
warning.
This is a huge hand.
What you got? Hit the board hard.
Me too.
Huh?
I warned you before. I warned you before.
But you beating me.
Yes.
You got two pair.
I can't tell you, but so far you can't beat me.
So far you can't beat me. She's basically telling him she's got Queen Jack.
Yes. Ma'am, cuts in the box. Are they? Well, just put them back. Are they fine? Are they fine? Are they fine?
You show me.
She says she's going to show Abdul. So we'll try and get a shot of her cards as soon as she turns them over. Let's have a look.
He hasn't folded yet. He hasn't folded yet, so I would put my cards down if I was her.
But he's worked it out. He's probably around about 45, 48% here. What's he got? 9, 10, 11, 12 outs maybe? 11 outs. We don't know because we don't know what Purity's got.
She's ripping Queen Jack, that she flopped the up and down and then she's turned the straight. That's what she's telling him. She said, can't beat me now, right now, so she knows the flush is possible.
Can you show me both, huh?
All of them.
If you like to.
Okay, let's go.
Okay, suppose.
You fold.
He folds.
Flop cam?
You, two pair.
King 10, two
King
pair.
10, two pair.
Not a big fall I made for you.
Had the right fold, but he did make a big fold.
I
He's not
cannot
lying.
go easy on two pair.
Big fall. Hit the board hard and that second that flash.
All right, hand number 10.
And you don't often see Abdulaziz show his cards, trust me.
No.
You have to call.
What?
Yuan.
My
Yeah,
hand.
on a straight
Why
draw,
I have to
then
call?
flush draw. Huh?
Me. I have to go.
Yeah, you have to call. Such a monster and you fall.
I don't
he had even more outs than what he thought.
Right, can I
Basically
check?
told him she
Can I
had Queen
blind
Jack.
You say we wait.
No.
He didn't want to see a king, that was for sure.
No. She did have 2 pairs. She was ahead, but he had so many outs. Any queen, any jack, any club.
10,000 to go.
You have seen me playing. I don't push for nothing.
You didn't push, you left some behind.
Edgar's folded after Abdul raises with ace-6.
So Purity's up to 309,000, huh?
Yeah, that was a big hand. Abdul's back on the horse, taking in chips again. He'll recover quickly those few that he shed there.
Oh yeah. Top player.
So Edgar's under the gun. It's his last free look at it. He's on 5 bigs. The voter is on 3 bigs. Sitting and the blind's fast approaching him, Gary, where he will be automatically put
These
on.
guys are on life support, they're just hanging on to try and make the cash. Hoping something is going to happen on the outside table or one of the other players at the table. What has the world brought Mr. Antenzana? Nada is the answer.
Nothing for Derek. Voter, nothing.
30.
Purity raises to 30. Abdul folds and she takes
Pocket
that hand.
7s.
I think they sanitized this. We were the first people here, am I right?
So actually 2.5 blinds for Voter. So he will almost be forced in if the blinds reach him, Gary.
Yep.
King may shuffle.
Are we still playing on the outside table?
Very easy. 20 call.
So on to Derek. Under the gun he folds. Folded round to Madazir. King Queen on the
Fancy
button.
something here. Not afraid to get it in, Mother Sierra.
And Abdul will be out the way, I'm sure, with 10-7. So round to Edgar. Edgar says, I've got nothing to fight you with. And Madazir hasn't been scared to put the chips in, Gary, bubble or not.
And number 13. And you can shuffle up and go.
30, 3-0. 13, 113.
So Edgar 3 bigs, Voter with 2.
We're playing with
Absolute life support, both players.
after the bubble, then we'll.
Edgar just has the small blind now, and then he has a rotation till he gets back to him, and Voter will be automatically in
Now
once
we
the
play.
big blind reaches him, which is the hand after this. And he has nothing to shove with here, 7-5 off.
Yes, you're not even trying. I'm working with you.
Purity raises with ace queen.
You made me work alone.
Madazir's out the way. Abdul 9-7-5's out the way. Edgar's out the way. And Derek with king 8 in the big.
No bullying.
She shows the ace queen. Some support for the stream from Rooney Khan, saying it's the best stream to watch.
Rooney, Ali Khan.
So Edgar and Voter on exactly the same stack, Gary.
Sorry?
And sanitize.
Edgar and Voter both got 25k, 2.5 bigs each.
And number 14. Shuffle up and go.
Well, Voter, you've got to make a move here, China. Otherwise, you're going to be cardinal sin of being blinded out.
Well, he's now in the big blind, so he has half a blind behind.
Whatever they are, they're going in the middle. there's a case here for Edgar actually folding aces. You know that, don't you?
Yeah, but he's already showing. Look at. Looking a bit more to showing that he's going to fold. So Abdul lumped into the 7-6. He wasn't going to get the young man have a walk. There's a 6 for Abdul.
Check a bit. Check.
Shows king high. That's all he had. Abdul shows the 6. So he now will be all in with his half a blind.
You played it till the last.
Whatever happens, don't open a flop.
Okay.
The outside table is still waiting, so I think we're ready to go here. Good luck, Vota. The scenario is he has to win this hand. It's that simple.
Yep. Otherwise he will be blinded out.
And he will be the man in the bubble. Which is sad because he's grounded out hard, eh? Give the lad his
Really
due.
has.
Maybe that's your jackpot song, Vota. You're not getting a walk, that's for sure.
Yeah, no, Madazia limped in. Derek now raises it up with the ace 10. Back to Madazia.
Nice. 30,000. 30. Yes, 30.
If Derek's raise gets Madazia to fold, at least Vota will have 2 live cards. He'll be 60-40 behind. A little bit more, 65-35.
Wait for me.
Waiting for
5k, 5k. Give me 5k out of that. Give him all the change. Right, this will be your main pot. Don't open your cards yet. Wait for me.
Okay.
flip to the outer table quickly because they're waiting for that. Wait, then we're going to bring it back. They're in the middle of their hand there. It's only once this is completed, in case there's not an all-in here. Oh, it's folded, we can flip back. Okay, you can open their cards, go to the flop cam.
25, 22, avoid the clubs and aces and tens. Good luck both. So far, so good.
He's got a diamond draw now, he's got a lot more outs. 3 no help. 14 outs for him. And he doesn't find it, and the bubble has burst. And Wouter van der Merwe after brave fight has been eliminated on the bubble.
I actually feel sorry for the lad.
I do, he grounded so well.
Okay, we're going on a 15-minute break, going to change tables, and we'll be back with the final 2 tables. Thank you.
Right, welcome back to the lovely Emerald Resort and Casino. We are finally down in our Blue Ribbon event for the main event, and we are down to a final table. So got all our chip stacks have been put ready for us. I'm just getting them all ready in front of me here. Okay, there we go. There are the 9 players.
Your cards have got to be inside these 4 dots, okay?
Gary's just busy briefing the players out there.
Back in again, would you mind? Because our sensor's struggling. Chips outside, not inside. Okay. Thank you very much.
Okay, I only see 6 players on this list. I don't have all the bubble. There should be. That's correct, because we are balanced the tables. So we're not a final table. Yeah, Mark, wake up. I've been watching final tables out there. We are now 6 and 5. So the 6 players on here, seat 1, Shu from China, 1.945 million chips. Conrad Chester in second place, 409,000 chips. Third place, Rajiv Punath, 231,000 chips. Seat 5, JP Oaks will have the button, 850,000 chips. Seat 6 is Yuri Smith. He's got 240,000 chips. And in seat 8, Imran Boyani, our overnight leader, has got 731,000 chips. Right, we're down to 2 tables. The bubble is burst. The final table I was talking about was the one in the 4K Turbo. That is now coming to a conclusion. They were down to 3 players while I was out there. They had made a bubble deal of 10,000. So that went to Paul Mancios. And playing for the title, the trophy, and the lion's share of the money right now are Max Satriana and Bruce Flowerday. Bruce Flowerday. There is 63,000 left in the pot for first place and 24,000 and change for second place. And then I said a bubble went for 10,000 to third place.
25,000.
So the raise is to 25,000. And Yushu's going to flex his muscles a lot here. With that big stack, he's going to be raising a lot of those hands, the suited connectors, etc. And take down as many pots as he can using that big stack. He's got to be careful. There are stacks that can oppose him. JP Oaks has got a big stack, and Imran with over 700,000 as well. Yeah, so Shu well in front there. After that, taking in that first pot, he's over 2 million chips now. So he has almost triple the second placed player at the table. So Conrad with ace king under the gun. He's raised it.
Thank you, John G.
Round to Imran in the small blind. He makes the call. So it's a battle between Conrad with the ace king. You can't see Imran's card in the small blind. Imran to speak first, he checks. Round to Conrad.
20,000.
Bet 20,000, snapped off by Imran. Ten brings the gut shot for Conrad now. Imran looking at his chips, normally a sure sign that a player is going to bet. And he bets 56,000. And Conrad gives up the hand. So there is the outer table. There's Derek Fosler, there's Purity, there is Abdul Essa, and in the far right hand side, I can't see who that is. That looks like Mudders here, so it looks like we've lost Edgar already. He was on fumes as well. So we're probably going to balance tables now. We're going to take a player.
I've just watched the button move there.
Oh, did you? Yeah. Since when do you pay attention?
So Davey just correcting everybody. The next big blind has to move. So that is Conrad that'll move to the outer table. And we are down to 10 players. So after the bubble burst, Edgar was eliminated fairly quickly, but he also only had 2.5 bigs left behind. So we move on to the next hand. JP Oaks will be under the gun.
One more to final.
One more to final table is what the players are saying, and that is correct. JP with pocket 8s under the gun. 25,000 in the pot.
Edgar out, I think.
Raise to 26,000.
Raises to 26, just over pot. Imran's a quick folder. Yushuv folds and Rajiv folds, and JP will get the 8s.
I had 2 overs.
Always such card on the big time.
That matched each other.
Yeah, we switched to the outer table and Conrad was balanced 2 there. But Edgar was left extremely short stacked. He only had 2.5 bigs left when we were on the bubble, so he has been eliminated in 11th spot. And we're down to 10 players, one more to final table. And Yuri under the gun with Queen 9 suited. He's going to raise that. Imran's a quick folder.
25,000 is the raise.
Shu is a quick folder. Round to Rajiv. Queen 7 suits folds. And JP folds, and Yuri will get that one through.
JP's wrecking the place.
So they heads up in that 4K turbo, Gary. It's now heads up between Bruce Flowerday and Max Satriana.
All finished, mate. All done.
Oh, is it done?
Yep.
Did they crack a deal? Or?
I don't know. Bruce shook my hand, said, see you next time on call, and Max was heading the other way for a cigarette. So I didn't really have the conversation.
So you don't know who won there or anything like that?
But Bruce has left and his good lady, and I think there may have been parents of Nolene were here as
Yeah,
well.
they were Nolene's parents.
I thought so.
Yuri and Tony Cooks.
I greeted them. Actually, I didn't greet them. I said, "What? Can you lot just get out of the way? You're blocking the..." She looked at me. I said, "I'm just kidding."
So Imran under the gun. What I want to know is, how can a mosquito find his way in here, but the waitress can't? I mean, seriously. Here we go. Pocket 7s for Rajiv, 206,000 behind. Did he really fold pocket 7s there? No. I'll have to ask him later, see if that was a glitch or something. Now Shu opened, and maybe he didn't want to tangle with a big stack. We'll have to find out.
Sure. That's a big fold if he did. And sure know how to play this big stack, trust me.
Oh, he's been bullying already, Gary. He's using it.
I've played it opposite many, many times, and he knows how to play. he likes to be called Shu, so there's no problem with using his surname.
Raise to 25,000.
He raises to 25 with a queen jack.
But the other guys just need to find something.
Yeah, and take a stand.
Yeah, I mean, I think second biggest stack is Mjpt, who's on the decision making there, but round at Imran, who's got 731, so he's in third place on the chip count when we started. That's gut shot there for Shu. Top pair, sorry, top pair on the board, 2 pair for Imran.
There is the straight.
And it's good to be Shu, eh? Well, Imran's going to struggle to get away from this.
Yeah, he's got top pair. With choices, he's got 2 pair with the top pair. So Imran, yeah, with the decision.
It's coming along.
It's coming along with.
Needs to hit a 10 basically. Or an 8. 10 jack 8, sorry. Oh, it's up in the corner, there it is.
He's repopped it, Gary. Imran has actually repopped it.
That's an interesting tactic from Imran. This is going to be some bloodshed.
So now Shu's got to decide, does he have the full house?
Yeah, cool.
Well, I've got top straight.
Yeah, he's not getting away from this. Big pot brewing here.
And it's a split pot now, Gary.
It is, because guess what? Everybody loves the chop pot.
There's now flush on board. There's a possible full house. There's both players with a straight. So Imran, having repopped on the turn, takes the aggressive lead out with a betting lead. Going to ask the question of Shu. 66 into 263. With his stack, I think he's calling all day long, Gary.
I'm just watching his face because I know Shu pretty well.
You'll have the read on him?
Not from here. Shu is quite capable of folding here. But when he decides to act, he'll act very quickly.
A lot of blinking going on, showing that he's deep in thought there.
Yeah. Once he makes his mind up, he doesn't change it, that's for sure. It'll either be a quick call or a quick fold or a quick all-in. Looking for a tell, maybe.
Now he reached for the chips.
Hasn't made his mind up yet. Replayed the chip, replayed the hand. There you go. Chop it up. Nice play. Everybody loves a chop pot.
So, pot is split.
Yeah. Nice to say that. Very clever.
It's a good save, wasn't it?
I can't wait. On the turn, eh? Another full save on the turn. Huh? On the turn, you already had it.
Ladies and gentlemen, in the one line, you're blind. You're on a 15-minute break. 15-minute break in the one line.
Nice save, Mr. Shu.
So Rajiv will be under the gun after the dealer sorted all the chips out in that split pot.
Took a bit of time. Bradley wants to know, did anybody notice that we've got a new table? It's a kidney-shaped table, which is now 9-handed, and it can take 4 cards PLO, as well as 2 cards Texas.
Yeah, no more 10 tables in big events, Gary.
The Tournament Directors Association came out with a recommendation that full tables should be 9 in total only. So, and that's not related to COVID or anything, it's just a recommendation, brackets new rule to be ratified. That's why you'll see very little 10-handed play these days. This table is made in accordance with those rules because Monster Jam is aligned with them, and we're only 9-handed. A bit more room as well, and a different shape as well. Rather than a traditional oval, this is what we call the kidney shape with a little dent for the dealer's belly there. And you'll see that is not cushioned, it's actually hard wearing leather because that's where all the wear is.
Yeah, and the nice calf's leather railing, which is lovely and soft all the way around.
Yep. And the boys here, myself and Cole, we all made that together, so all good. Anyway, I hope you've enjoyed it this season, it's worked well. Also has additional features from a security point of view, double feed and stuff like that, just to make sure. Not that we've ever had an issue, but prevention is better than cure, as we know.
Right, so we go 2 to the flop, blind on blind. Gut shot versus the ace high. So Shu has 8 outs.
11,000.
Called. Nine doesn't change anything. Still 8 outs for Shu. Imran checks the turn here now with the bet of Shu. He's putting the pressure on Imran. There's ace high, and we'll get rid of it. That's the big stack pressure, Gary, that you said he would exert.
And Imran's nobody's fool. He can play. He'll know when to get out there, when to stay on.
Phone.
So JP will be under the gun. Folded quickly round to Imran on the button, 8-3. He's going to raise the button. He raises.
Raise to 32,000.
Gets rid of Shu, round to Rajiv. Jack 7. He'll fold and Imran will get that steal through. Nobody in immediate danger. Rajiv on 18 bigs and Yuri on 23 bigs. And the other 3 with bigger stacks. We are on the final table bubble here. Next player out, we will go to final table of 9 players. we last looked outside Mothers, here was the shorter stack on the outer table. So Yuri under the gun with ace deuce. Gonna raise it up.
Raise to 25,000.
Imran folds, Shu folds, Rajiv folds. Only JP in the big blind to get through now. Jack 6 off. I'm sure that'll be a quick fold. So Yuri will get that through. Hugs, let's have a little look at that outer table there, if you don't mind. Thank you. See, there are the stacks. Abdul got a reasonable stack. Conrad stack looks fairly decent. Purity stack, she's got quite a lot of chips there. Derek Vosloo is covering his chips, so we can't see that, but he's got a 100 and something thousand there. And Mothers here is got the shortest stack from what we can see there. Thanks, Hugs. Go back to the feature table. Ready for the next hand. The dealer deals. Imran will be under the gun.
Okay, okay, fair enough. I'm also gonna sleep the whole week. 10,000 to come.
Imran folds. Round to Shu in the cutoff. He raises it.
25,000. 25,000 to come.
JP has king queen in the small blind. So he's now got to decide whether to 3-bet or to flat the big stack. He flats the big stack. And Yuri gets out the way, so we'll go 2 to the flop. Shu's cards are hidden at the moment. So Jack 9, 4. Gut shot for JP. He checks. Shu being the pre-flop aggressor checks behind. There is the queen for JP. So now he has top pair with a gut shot. He checks it again. He checks for deception there. He wants Shu to come out betting, which he has done.
35.
That's 35. JP makes the quick call. Controlling the pot here against the big stack. There's another jack and another club. JP checks. Action on Shu. He checks behind. JP opens king queen. And I think that will be good. Nicely played, JP. So hand number 81 of the day. Shu will be under the gun. Yuri very quiet. No Zamaleks at hand today, Gary. Yuri, no Zamaleks, the no black labels near him.
Yeah.
He's very quiet.
Yeah, he does like a drop of black label. I like it, Yuri. He's a good
Yeah,
boy.
he's a good lad. He's been on our feature table quite a bit now.
Yeah, yeah. Can play as well.
So, go to the flop. After Shu raised and JP called.
7, 3, 4 rainbow.
Pocket 8s are well in front here. And JP will give that one away. Called with the queen 10 suited. Nice hand. especially five-handed, Gary.
Just a swing and a miss.
Angelo Procas has come online. When is the game starting? Because on the live stream right now, and the chat is live, but the stream is half an hour behind. They're watching the ad, so he will catch that very shortly. Catch up with the action. Rajiv under the gun.
Quick swig of water before he enters into the fray.
10,000 to call razor phone.
So ace queen for JP.
Raise to 25,000.
JP will get that one through.
Must I take you to the mountain?
Two?
To the mountain?
Yeah. Still owe me that trip to Tibet.
So Shu with 198 bigs, 2 million. Rajiv at the bottom there with 18 bigs and Yuri with 23 bigs. Nobody in immediate danger. So JP just had ace queen, now he's getting ace king. So nice little run of cards for JP here. He's got 910,000, approaching the million. Counting out the raise, there's 25 in the pot.
Raise to 25,000.
He makes it for 25. Round to Shu. 6-4 suited, he's got rid of that. Rajiv has defended.
Didn't see his cards, unfortunately.
All low cards. He's going to come out firing at that flop. He checks. Is that the old double bluff? I reach for chips to get a free card because I'm on a draw.
Quite possible. JP with the 2 overs here. If he wants to continue his story, he needs to bet. Takes the check. Cautious approach. Nothing wrong. So the board becomes a lot straighter here. Rajiv immediately bets it, eh?
Yeah. JP quickly out the way.
Gives him the 8 and says, thanks very much. I don't even fancy your hard draw.
I had a little chat with Dylan Mayer out there because he was second in chips overnight, massive stack. Asked him what happened. He said it was 2 pair versus 2 pair against Shu, and all his chips went across to Shu.
That easy.
Simple as that.
Shame. Sorry to hear that because Dylan was playing very nicely. But hey, you hit these lumps in the road. He did well to get to where he was, and it was nice to see him on the feature table as well.
Yeah, and he played the high roller, and he played other events, the little slam at that, and he's also now jumped into the last chance.
You can't beat the old D-gens, eh?
No, and there are 3 tables rocking with that last chance now. So their numbers are getting up. Saw Mike Hussain was in it, and a couple of others.
Yeah, wouldn't surprise me if Max jumps in there as well.
Yeah, well, you'll be waiting for Lion of Lebanon, so because they travel together.
27,000. 27,000. 27.
Raised by Imran with the ace-5.
Rajiv will be firing from here. There we go. The triangle is in play. Ace-8 is no longer attractive for JP, I would have thought.
Yeah, he might have defended the raise, but
give up his big blind here quite easily. No point in jousting with the small stacks unless you've got it. Imran also with an ace there, interestingly.
Yeah, and he gave it up very quickly.
Which he picks up 47,000, so a little assistance to his stack. I mean, he's not in any danger just yet, but he does need to grind and pick up a few chips. These big stacks are not going to get any smaller if you don't take chips off them.
Absolutely.
So we're just coming up to the end of this level. We'll have another 1 hour after this, I believe, before we have a break.
There's no sleep. I don't know why there's no drinking. Eat, sleep, that's not all. Oh, repeat. It's pretty much what I do.
Okay.
But we agreed we're gonna cross the sleep one out because that's not applicable.
Okay. You say so.
Ace king for Imran under the gun. Raises again.
Raise to 27,000.
Round to JP. Pocket twos.
What do you do with pocket twos here?
In the small blind.
27,000, 22 to call. You put them in the muck. That's what you do with them.
You don't even think there's a case to set mine, Gary, when they both big stacks like that.
I mean, yes, but for me, and listen, I'm going to be absolutely wrong here, of course, but
You know, Boza agrees with you. Him and I've had discussions about the small pairs in the blinds and that, and he says slide them into the muck.
yeah, I mean, you can support both schools. Now that jury's come along as well, I think
You know, if you short stacks, I think in the muck they go, or all in or in the muck.
yeah, I think now jury's come along that he'd be feeling a lot better about it, JP. Of course, he binks the two exactly as he said he was going to. What do I know about bloody poker?
But it could cost him because Imran has the top pair with a king of diamonds in his hand. There are going to be a lot of chips going into the middle on this pot, Gary.
Yep.
And although he's got a set here, he's not in great shape against.
Well, what you're supposed to do when you've got a set is try and defend it, but of course he's so far out of position
Next
here.
time, blinds are up.
And Imran has taken the free card, disguising his hand. That 9 of hearts is a good card for JP.
Yeah, and I think JP needs to fire now.
He's now 79% favourite. On the flop he wasn't.
He knows people will be drawing with diamonds here, so looks like a small ball bet here.
Yeah, into that pot.
32,000 to call.
32.
Nothing for Yuri on that
Yeah,
board.
there's nothing for jury, but Imran doesn't go anywhere here.
Does Imran check raise here now?
It'll be interesting. In his mind, he's got top pair with the redraw, so he'll think he's golden here. Yeah, it looks like a raise. Any time today, dealer?
I raised to 81,000.
Anyone? Here's the standoff. I don't think there's a version of JP folding here. I just don't know what version we're going to see going forward. It's the flat.
He makes the call.
So the 9 of diamonds would be a disaster card.
Yeah, disaster card for Imran.
Yeah.
10 is a blank. JP has a lock on the hand now, provided he doesn't fold. He checks to control. He's checking to check call. He doesn't want to get re-raised again.
56,000. 5-6.
Yeah, he's calling this all day. I mean, we know what he's repping.
Well played and well controlled at the end there, JP. Played it like I would have. Gazza was advocate for fold, but it was right to fold it as well, Gaz.
Yeah, I mean, there's no right and wrong answer in poker, obviously, but superbly played by JP, and Imran tried to get him off at the end there.
Plus 201k for JP in that hand.
Yeah, it's a big hand, a big move, and Imran drops down to third place. 54 big, still plenty of soldiers to play. It's not in any real drama.
Right, blinds are up. 6-12. 12 ante.
Oh,
Derek,
Conrad went downstairs, didn't he?
yeah, and Derek's stack looking a little smaller there, Gary.
Yeah, shame. He's playing for charity, 100%. So we'd like to see Derek win. He's all in, Derek, so we'll stay with this.
Well, there we go.
That's a fold from there. A fold from there. We're just staying with this table just to watch whether or not Derek stays in or out.
Call is made.
There's a call.
6-12. Other blinds.
And the all-in player is
Derek Forsler.
the action's being tracked on the main screen by Bradley. And
That is the end of Derek.
shame. Well done, Derek. We'll go back to the main screen. Derek, I think he wins himself 10th prize, I think, or 9th or whatever it was.
10th prize. So nicely in the money.
Where's my money? This should be final table soon. So you'll get 26,460 rand, all going to his charity. Lose a life, which is lose a day. And we will go to the final table for the redraw.
Well done, guys.
So we need to complete this hand first. So four-way pot here.
12 big blind. Oh, you put the option to raise. Oh.
So Imran says, I never got given the option.
Alright, raise.
He re-raises. Because it was raised by Rajiv, called by JP, called by Yuri. And now Imran re-raises and he'll take the pot down.
I don't know.
Well, that guy's a fold.
So Imran takes that hand down and they are now going to reset for the final table. So you will join us in a couple of minutes time after they've taken their photographs, reset, done the redraw, etc. So just have a short break until we will leave you the pictures and we will come back just now.
Welcome back to the Emerald Casino, banked up here on the beautiful Vaal River, and we finally reached our final line for the main event. They navigated themselves through 105 other players, so a big congratulations to all of them. This will be the second last time probably that you hear from us. We'll interview the winner at the end of the series, but I'd like to take the opportunity to thank everyone once again. Firstly, I'd like to thank the Emerald Casino and Resort for hosting the Monster Jam Poker Tour. A very big thanks to the entire team, the executive team, and everyone that works for them for making this event a great success. Let's give them all a nice round of applause. And secondly, to our stream sponsor, Betway. They've been with us for the last 10 days. They've been very visible. I hope they've been doing lots of sign-ups. And if you want to have any sports or racing bets or whatever it may be, please be sure to sign up with Betway. They're a great sponsor and a great partner to have with us at Monster Jam, and long may this partnership live. So without any further ado, actually, before I welcome up our guests, they are playing for a pool of 1.3 million and a bit of change, and for this magnificent Mjpt Emerald Casino bracelet, which I'm sure is going to be nicely now for you. So without any further ado, let us welcome up our main event, and I'll welcome them up in seat order. In seat number 1, no stranger to the Monster Jam Poker Tour. He's South African but currently lives in Swaziland, and he always makes the trip. He has 374,000 chips. Please put your hands together for Conrad Chester. The next one, every time I announce a final table, this name's in the mix. He comes from Durban. He's a lovely guy, not a bad golfer, loves golf. Please put your hands together for Mr. Abdul Essa, 353,000 chips. Our next player is a very, very good poker player, professional poker player from Johannesburg. Please put your hands together for Imran Bajoni, 577,000. Our next final tableist always makes a trip. He's an international guest. He comes from Namibia. He always phones us weeks in advance, trying to make sure that we get his transfers sorted out, get him here on time. He absolutely loves the game. He's sick for poker. Please put your hands together for Rajiv Purna. Next, another international final tableist. Second time she's been to the Monster Jam Poker Tour. This is her first final table at a main event. She has 466,000 chips from Mombasa, Kenya. Please put your hands together for Purity Matilda. Then next, he comes from China. He lives in Tanzania. We have a lot of Tanzanians at our final tables these days. Please put your hands together for Mr. Shu Su. Next up from Durban or Maritzburg. Is it Durban or Maritzburg? I'm not even sure. But from KZN. He loves the game. He always comes up. He always comes up with the whole crew from KZN. Please put your hands together for Budisimia Amir. 101,000 chips. Our next final table is also no stranger to Monster Jam. Please put your hands together for Yuri Smith. And last but not least, if anything goes wrong, we phone this guy. He takes care of all our issues. Please put your hands together for a very, very, very sick poker player. The man loves the game. He'd prefer to be at the poker table every day instead of work. JP Oaks. Right guys, good luck to all of you and play well.
Thank you.
Right, so we've got all the announcements from Mark Joseph, the Monster Jam CEO. He's given you most of the chip counts. JP Oaks is just over 1,054,000 chips. And Mr. Shu has got 1.945 million chips. Big chip stacks up at the top. Our short stack is Midizia Amir, 101,000, and a couple of other stacks in the hundreds, and then everybody else 300, 400, and 500s up. So good luck to all our players. We've got a very interesting mix on this final table.
Okay, ladies and gentlemen, this is the last time I'm going to do this speech.
Gary,
Until the next
briefing them
series.
quickly.
You'll see in front of you 4 black dots. Please put your cards inside the black box with them together like so. If you do me a big favour here, our equipment's getting tired, as am I. Just start at the back and slide them in, make sure they're in there. Don't do this, and don't put any chips inside your box, and it's all going to be fine. Okay, it's all for the enjoyment. Once again, telephones not permitted at the table. Enjoy your game and may the best man or lady win. We have sanitized. Oh yeah, no banging the table either. Thank you guys.
So this is everybody's wanting for phones and banging tables and everything like that. Does everybody hear me? Everybody? Abdul? No phones. No you weren't listening when I was talking to everyone else. No phone, no banging the table. This is the only warning you guys are getting. I promise you, I will put you on the rail. I don't want to. Don't make me. Yeah.
Tournament director laying down the rules because there's sensitive RF reading equipment underneath that felt in that table to pick up the cards. Hence the no banging, and the cell phones for the same reason interferes with the RF readers. So we're up and running. Imran Bayani will be under the gun. 577,000 chips. He was the overnight chip leader. He's still up there in the mix. So a very, very nice, interesting final table there. Caught up with Eric Brand in the break. He's heading out down to Cape Town and then back across the sea. And he says he will be back next year for some of the events in South Africa. So we wish him safe travels. A very worthy winner of our Super Slam High Roller event. Folded round to JP. The cutoff, he's going to fold. Jack 9 for Rajiv on the button.
Raised up to 30,000.
He raises from the button. Conrad folds. Abdul in the big blind. It's 38k to call. So the slightly bigger raise prices out the big blind. So Rajiv will take down that first hand. Gary has settled himself in after his long trip back from the feature table.
Long trip's a 4-day camel ride. Yes.
Feels like it after 10 days, Gaz.
Yeah, I just said, I mean, Bradley's just sort of smiling there. He said, when you briefed the players, you said, our table's getting tired, as am I. And Mark said he might come in and join us for some commentary later. He said, I don't want to spoil your final table for you and Mark. I said, hey, I've done so many final tables. It's not going to spoil anything. You're welcome to come. So he might pop through later and I'll give him my seats and he can sit for 10 minutes or so, whatever. But he's doing some admin at the moment, so hopefully we'll see him. The final table got a little international spice to it, Kenyan and Chinese, and of course not forgetting the Indians as well.
Yeah, very interesting mix of players, interesting mix of styles.
Race.
Some new faces and some very familiar faces.
I mean, obvious favourites in terms of chip counts, of course, but you know, you always want to back the underdogs. So I'd like to see my mate Black Label Jury Smith here do well, and also I'd like to see my mate Rajiv do well from Namibia. Comes a long way to support the tournaments.
Yeah, big time. I'm always going to be a JP Oak supporter.
JP is, you know, he's
top class man.
Friend of ours, as they say. If you're in the mafia, he's a friend of mine, or he's a friend of ours. Well, he's a friend of ours. So yeah.
It's 75.
Sentimental favorite. Of course, we are neutral. We bring you all the pictures and our viewpoint on the game. Raised by Yuri, 3-bet by JP.
Fold.
Action on Yuri. That's a third more of the stack that he has left to call this 3-bet, Gary.
Yeah, it's substantive. We don't know what either player has got, which is quite curious, but
yeah, we picked up all the hands on the first rotation.
maybe they've forgotten my advice. Who knows? Well, he's definitely considering it.
Does let it go. So nice hand for JP. So JP takes that one down. So Yushu on top, 162 bigs, 1.9 million. JP second, 92 bigs, 1.1 million. The last chance tournament, I see has still got 2 full tables, so they've obviously just balanced down to 2 full tables. The usual suspects and degenerates are all rocking and rolling out there. Paul Manchas just finished the turbo in 3rd place, jumped straight into the last chance. Dylan Mayer the same thing. And I saw Doc out there and a couple others. It's folded round. Round to Conrad, he folds, Abdul folds. Imran in the small blind.
Raise.
Raises it up. Ace 7.
36.
Purity. Gets rid of her 8-6 suited and he shows her the ace. And he'll take that hand down. As far as the turbo event is concerned, I said Paul Manchas came 3rd. He got a bubble prize they'd made. And then there was an even chop between Bruce Flowerday and Max Saltriana, and Max took the trophy as he was ahead in chips. The good old Maxi adding another trophy to the trophy case. Hand number 90 of the day. Madazia Amir under the gun, Jack 6 suited. The 101,000, he's looking for spots to get it in. That's not one of them. He has under 10 bigs. He's in the danger zone. Round to JP. Queen 4 off. Fold that. Rajiv with ace deuce suited. We full handed again, 9-handed. So he's under the gun plus 3. Makes it 30,000 to go.
30,000.
Exactly the pot. Conrad's out the way, Abdul's out the way, Imran's out the way, Purity's out the way, and Mr. Shu lets go, and Rajiv will get that one through. Odazia is in the big blind now. Yuri under the gun, let's go. Round to JP. King 8 off. Folds that. Rajiv. 8-5. Let that go. Fold it quickly to Imran. the cutoff. Pops it up.
31.
Purity's out the way. Shoes out the way. What is here? 7.6. He only has 77k behind.
Hola.
And he puts it all in.
The money is in the middle.
Call.
Snap call. We'll go to the flop cam.
Here's the 7.6.
Queen 2.
He put Imran as being light coming in. Thought he could push him off.
No version of it folding there once that goes in.
Yeah.
There's a 2.
Queen 2 stays ahead. Oh,
that's it.
He's got it. There's all she wrote. What is here? He's eliminated in 9th spot. Gary will tell you what he takes home.
60 rands.
That's small.
So, what is this? Nice run has come to an end. Well played, sir, over the 3 days.
David boy.
Gary came to me like that. He says you couldn't see that end of yours. Just slide it back and then.
That's small.
No, he said like this.
So JP Oaks under the gun. Ace Queen of Diamonds, nice hand. And he's going to raise.
Race. 32.
Makes it 32,000.
Call.
Call by Rajiv. Conrad's out the way. Imran's out the way. Purity's out the way. Shu is out the way. Yuri's out the way. So we'll go 2-way to the flop. Gary taking out one of the screens there to make more space. Only has to be one between players, so the blank place in the middle will give the players more space. What a nice flop if you're JP Oaks. Rajiv with a king jack. He has a gut shot and there are only 2 10s left for him.
Check.
JP checks. Rajiv checks behind. There's 7 on the turn. JP check that flop for deception. Can I have a little go at it now? Betting his top 2.
55. 55,000.
55 into a pot of 88. Pot is now 143. So Rajiv's got to decide whether he's going to call here to get that gut shot. And he also thinks he may have overs with the king jack because JP checked the flop. Checked for deception. There's a full house for JP now. You know, now JP could actually check here to get Rajiv to bluff at him. Because if he bets, Rajiv is folding. JP's got such a strong hand. He's got to see how he can extract maximum value. He's reaching for chips. As soon as he bets, Rajiv is going to fold. Rajiv didn't get there.
55.
Rajiv's only way to win this is to try and bluff in his mind. So he's looking, he makes the call. He's re-raised. Yeah, he's re-raised. There were pink chips underneath it. I didn't see it was an equal stack. Now there's only one hand out there that can beat JP, and that's pocket aces. And he's never putting Rajiv on pocket aces there, the way the hand played out. And when you've got an ace in your hand as well, JP's taking his time. There's no version, I think, of him folding this. It's whether he now re-raises this again. Checks, checks.
Right. All in.
And he moves all in, and there's the quick fold. Very nicely played by JP. So Rajiv was always going to have a go at that. And a very nice hand by JP. Moves up to 1.4 million. And Rajiv drops down to the danger zone with 9 big blinds.
So as per our standard procedure, we'll try and remove screens as we can. And we try not to favour any individual player, but Mr. Shu had a lot of chips there, so give him a bit of room. And Yuri's quite comfortable there, so we didn't move that one. So back to the action. And I just had a quick chat with Amir out there. Notice how Amir, he said, has my game improved? I said, well, Mark and I both said your game has improved on the stream, so you did very well. And David Rosenthal was also there, very complimentary. So well done to you. Safe trip back down to KZN, and we will see you soon. Conrad Chester, ace jack.
Yeah, and JP just took a very big hand off Rajiv.
Race up to 20,000.
Fill you in the break between hands.
Fold.
JP out the way. Now JP opened with ace queen, got called by Rajiv with king jack. Flop came ace queen, so JP flopped top 2. Rajiv the gut shot. JP checked for deception. Rajiv checked behind. The turn came a blank. JP let out a small amount, making it look like he didn't have the ace or the queen, maybe a medium pair. Rajiv called him, and on the river, JP put what looked like a little blocking bet in. And the only way Rajiv could win, because it was another queen, JP had full house, was to bluff, and he did. He popped another 100k on top, and then JP took his time, moved all in, Rajiv folded. JP played it very smartly, disguised the hand well.
So Rajiv will be in the danger zone now.
Yeah, 9 bigs, Gareth.
Yeah, I thought so. Shame.
Let me just see for fun.
So the final table's just been posted on the Monster Jam feeds. So people will know now on the stream what to expect when they come back.
The viewership always drops down in the break. People know that there's X amount of time break and then come back later and log in again.
Yep. Off giving Escom a hiding.
So there it is. Yushu on top, 159 bigs, 1.9 million. JP, 113 bigs, 1.4. And Rajiv now 7 bigs at the bottom. Yuri Smith 9 bigs.
Danger zone.
Rajiv is in the small blind now, so he'll give up some more chips as well. He's just big blind.
Yep, Abdul gets out the way.
Race 26,000.
6.
Imran raises. Shu has got the 2 overs here, thinking about what to do.
Sorry? No, I'll get a change when it's everybody bet. No, the raise is there.
So Shu called. Now JP has come in.
He raise, he call. He's still a player.
Conrad folds his big blind. There's 3 ways to the flop. JP in hiding at the moment.
No help. 4's ahead as far as we know.
Check. Check.
Both players have checked to JP.
Good fight.
Big 45. It's a pot of 108. Pot's now 153. Imran folds. Shu folds. And JP takes the hand down. Rajiv and Yuri need to make some moves now.
Yep, they're going to get swallowed up by these big stacks very quickly otherwise. And the less you've got in front of you, the easier it is for the big stack to call.
Yeah, we saw that with Mudders here. When he did make a move, he got called with the queen deuce.
Hold. Raise. 34.
Raised by Purity.
34
Folds around Shu, Smith, Yuri Smith, JP Oaks. We're not actually seeing JP cards at all.
Since he added the last 2 stacks in on the side,
Yeah,
which
well,
could be going into the box.
We could go and have a look at that in a minute. We'll just see. We'll monitor that. Be nice to see what JP's playing with, especially as a big stack.
Conrad came along with the queen jack suited. Abdul in the big blind. Makes the call.
Call.
So we'll go 3-way to the flop. That is a big flop
Check.
for Conrad. No player has any diamonds. Purity with the original pre-flop raiser comes out firing.
5,000.
Conrad flats are off. Abdul's out the way. Only had bottom pair, no diamonds. 6 doesn't bring any help to Purity except adding more to outs for her. She now has a gut shot at the bottom end. And she finds the gut shot on the river. Now gives Conrad 2 pair. And she finds the straight.
Yeah, 50.
So the 2 pair for Conrad makes the straight for Purity. She's up to 50 big blind, 601,000. Conrad slips down a little after that hand. Purity under the gun, having just taken in that hand with the river jack.
Fold.
Folds. Folds it round to JP.
And there's JP's cards as if by magic.
If by magic. Queen 8. Folds. Rajiv 9-8. Conrad out the way. Blind on blind. And Imran gets a walk.
Yeah, struggling down the bottom there, those two boys. Conrad's got a bit of breathing space, but Yuri and Rajiv need to get some action. We'll see who the next under the gun player is right now, and that'll be Shu.
Who's not struggling with a big blind count, guess.
No.
It must have been very nice for you to catch up with all the players that you played with up in Tanzania over this last week.
It's been great. Shu and I are great mates. I mean, he's a very quiet man. You wouldn't you wouldn't know that he's actually underneath it. He's hilarious. Of course, Big Star was here. Moto was here, of course, as well.
I love the little interplay between Moto and Stelio.
But that's not an actor. That's how they are all the time.
That was awesome. That was awesome.
Nipping at each other.
Sounded like our game.
Yeah, indeed. But they would fit in well at our game, trust me.
Race.
And a shout out for Derek Buslu, who took home 26 grand for his charity as well. Super impressed. Okay, Rajiv, is your chance. Alamessa, Abdulessa with ace-3 suited.
The race and the
It was raised by JP Oaks. It was all in by Rajiv.
The raise is 32, all in is 84.
And that's what Abdul's confirming, that JP was the original raiser. If he wasn't, then maybe he could pull that off.
Yes, sir. Call.
JP's not folding here, that's for sure.
No, it's classic race.
Rajiv has got his nose in front. 2 overs for JP. 198,000 in the pot. No help for JP as yet.
Adds a wheel draw as well.
Tap the table and Rajiv will spin it up. And
it's 84 in total, which is 52 more.
Standard.
Yes, sir.
gun. So looking for spots, that's not one of them. JP folds queen 9. Rajiv queen 3.
Fold.
Conrad ace 9 in the hijack.
Raise 30,000. Fold.
Conrad takes that down. So Yuri is now going to be in the big blind.
Keep you busy.
And number 100 of the day, Gary.
100.
Rajiv under the gun plus 1. JP folds 8 deuce. Rajiv queen 6. Luck. Conrad 7-6 suited. Folds that. Abdul's being quiet, so he's looking at a position here from the hijack to steal.
Raise 26,000. Call.
Snap call.
Fold.
Call by Purity there with the ace 10.
Big blinds, let's get out of the way here, I think.
Yeah, Yuri doesn't have chips to call, otherwise he could defend with that.
And Purity got the best of that. Abdul needs a club on the turn if he gets that far.
Raise 50.
Snap raise. Abdul and Purity have crossed swords a few times.
Good fold.
So she takes that in. Anand Kumar says, best smart technology organized poker in Africa. Well done, Mark and team. Well, it's well done, Gary and team. I'm just a co-pilot.
That's okay. Take the credit, buddy. You can have the credit as long as you take it to bits in the morning.
That's why passing it on. Jeez, I can't see myself climbing up in this roof. To take cables out and that.
No, we have our cable boys.
First of all, Bradley said I wouldn't fit through the manhole, but that was rude.
Yeah, sometimes the truth hurts, so.
Yeah.
I couldn't get through the blooming manhole. Anyhow, enough of that. 6, 12, 12 on the big blind ante-hand, 101. And this is your final table of the Blue Ribbon event here at the Emerald Resort and Casino from Monster Jam, your main event. Sponsored by Betway. That's why I bet. Imran, Ace King. Seat number 3 in the hijack. Fold for Purity.
27. Raise up to 27.
Whatever she does quickly and decisively. Whether it's fold,
You can't
bet,
knock her there.
raise, whatever. It's very decisive.
Ace 8 for JP in the big.
May defend
Raise
this.
to 27.
Yes, sir. 15 more. Call.
because the one spade on board, ace high here for both players.
Checker.
Gut shot for Imran.
40,000 to call. Fold.
Imran takes in the hand with a nice flop for the ace king there. Everybody else doesn't have anything. So Yuri, 7 bigs, Gaz.
Yeah, needs to do something soon. Get the action rolling.
Yeah, he's got a few free looks before it gets to him.
Conrad's under the gun, so the blinds have just passed him.
Fold.
So Abdul, the Robert Volconi from Under the Gun +1.
Raise 27. 27,000 to call.
Imran folds a suited ace there, early position. Shoe out the way. King 10 for Yuri.
Fold.
Repeat for Tankayuni, asking what the raise is.
Are they all the things? Sorry, I can't see it in the light. They all look like yellow. Sorry. It's real.
So Umpo is back and we've got coffee in big people's cups now. We're not drinking out of children's cups. Good work, Umpo. I think that waitress got your eye on you, boy. Hey. JP's going to raise this up.
Raise. 70,000 total. Fold.
Yeah, and then the Queen 10 doesn't look so attractive anymore when you get 3 bet.
Sorry, I only asked once. How much you got there? Right? 250. Sorry, from here the pinks look exactly like yellows.
Yeah, the light.
JP, you must show your
You got some yellow in the brown, eh, Imran? Imran. Imran.
Yeah.
You got some yellow.
That's fine, I know how much you got now.
Not one of your cards.
I don't know how much I got.
Dealer will count when I'm all in. Yeah.
Only
I folded a big hand. That's why I quickly charges up.
Now I know I remember.
Yeah. Well, there's two. Well, it's only hand now is.
Rajiv got
What 180 something.
Just a little less.
160, 168. You want to put me all in, Abdul?
Abdul under the
You
gun.
want to put me all in?
No.
You asking me how much I got?
I'm just looking at it.
Nice, alright. Well, down, I double up now.
So
32.
folded to shoe. He hasn't played many hands yet.
Yuri Smith has found the hand he's been looking for. Does he go smash it in or does he try and induce some betting?
Well, it's raised to
Triangle.
32. I think he has to go all in. He only has 84.
Triangle.
Could have flattered and try and bring other people, but that's so risky.
Yeah, especially with Shoe with his ace there.
Fold.
I think he's getting called anyway. Doesn't have enough to make shoe fold.
It's another 30, isn't it?
Maybe
That's 52 to call.
52 to call according to Bradley.
64.
makes the call. So the pocket kings well ahead, but at risk to that dreaded ace. Good luck to both gentlemen. Kings hold up. When that third jack came out, I reminded me of so many sick hands I've seen where the fourth one comes out and ace kicker plays.
That would be rather sick.
It's so sick. I've seen that happen before. So Yuri, having been patient, is stacking chips.
Got his double up. I think he's celebrating with a black label, Yuri.
He made a comment about no drinking just now.
Did he?
And I think it was a precursor to the time is getting there where it's time to have one.
Oh, Yuri, he likes a black label. I mean, you know, that's how he ticks. Not having a pop at him, you know.
He gets very talkative and very amusing.
He's actually quite amusing without a beer.
Yeah, but when he has a beer or two, then he just loses his shyness a little.
Talking about shy people, here's Imran. Just kidding, buddy. Pocket sixes.
26. Sorry.
26 to raise.
Imran normally quite a flamboyant character. He's been very quiet.
Oh, that's what I'm saying. I'm just kidding about him being shy.
He's acting it today.
I think he's got his game face on today. All the way round to Abdul Essa in the big blind. That's going to cost you 14,000 to call. I think that is a fair call.
Call.
So Abdul's off searching for those elusive diamonds. 3, 4, 7.
It's a nice flop for sixes.
Check.
It's not too slouchy. Bet fold. Have a nice day.
Shows up to the sixes. Purity will be under the gun. She's chipped up well again. She's over 600,000, 652k. She with pocket fours.
And he will come out again.
Raise 30,000.
JP has one of his fours here. So JP in the hijack, so latest position.
Fold.
Decides to get rid of those, maybe wisely, who knows. Conrad Chester out the way. Abdul out the way. Pocket twos. That's how I said don't call with pocket twos, you may have said.
Call.
Defending.
Well, we know one of the fours is gone. So overs for everybody. So he who hesitates will lose the hand.
Check.
Expect Shu to continue here.
Yeah. Checker.
And that'll be the end of the duck race.
Bigs for Abdul now. 14 for Ajiv and 16 for Yuri. He's just climbed out of that danger zone. Yuri under the gun +1 thinks that's too early for those. JP 7-4. Ace 4 for Rajiv in the hijack.
Call.
Just limps in. Eagle on the button folds. Imran in the small blind. Completes.
Check.
Purity checks. Imran's going to bet the 8 because it was a limp pot.
Not realizing Rajiv hit the ace, of course.
And there's the
One
re-raise.
play, brother.
You realise
No,
now.
no, no. He's asking the previous. Raise 36. Yes, sir.
No lying.
Shows the ace. Says to Imran, I'm not lying.
You're a poker player. You're always lying.
Folded round to JP. King 10 under the gun +1.
Early in the queue, Mark, what do you think? He's going to bet here.
Yeah, with the big stack. Otherwise, I think early in the queue, normally JP would let that go. He's playing the stack as well.
32. Fold.
That's out the way.
106.
Pops it up with queens. JP's quickly out the way. She shows the queens.
Ladies.
Every time you raise, I fold. Throughout the turn.
Huh?
Every time you re-raise me throughout the turn, I just fold.
But I'm always better than you.
Every time you touch dead end.
Yeah. Good respect.
JP making peace. Hoping for some grace and favour later in terms of maybe seeing the odd hand here and there, I'm sure. Good work.
Thank you, Mr. Smith. Mr. Smith.
JP King 3 under the gun.
Put it in front of you, sir. It's yours. Don't be shy.
Chico here, keeping everybody straight on the table. Good man. Rajiv's got what I call a limping hand.
Call.
Does that?
Trouble is, limping hands usually get beaten up on the way around.
Raise 50,000.
There we go.
Yeah, she's at it.
Fold.
Just because everybody told her she's always got it and that's that, the other. Now she's added a bit.
Cashing in our reputation.
Back to back.
Huh?
Back to back.
What is the ace king?
Back to back queens, she says. No, it's queen 7. But it's a good story.
Yeah.
The previous hand with JP, was exactly what you said. King 10's a bit early position because likely somebody wakes up with something behind you. But with a big stack, he was speculative with it.
Nothing wrong.
Is it big different if I put this side on the side? Fold.
Red's out the way, Abdul's out the way. Imran, a6 suited. From the hijack.
27. Raise up to 27.
Speculative call. I like it though.
Fold.
Everybody else is out the way, including the big blind JP.
So Imran Bajani versus Purity Matinda. We got the spelling wrong there. But anyway.
So big flop for Imran, and they've both checked it. King of Hearts has no help to Imran. Check, check. 7 is no good, and she holds up.
Shoulder.
My favorite card.
Imran's
I
face.
never fold this card.
Back to back, I'm getting the same card.
Can't believe that he didn't improve there.
But on the flop, I am all in your calling, Purity. I mean, two pair. But I know I don't know if the raise was
I think I'm the one who
It was super.
So she's up onto 783,000 now, Gary. 65 bigs.
Rocking along there.
Abdul 12 bigs at the bottom, but no.
If you bet,
Yeah.
I'll fold.
Conrad will be under the gun.
Fold.
Quick folds round to Yuri on the button. He's got a king 7 on the button.
$30,000. Raise.
Raised.
Fold.
So Rajiv in the big blind.
Depends and what bet.
Just flat called. So that flop no help to Rajiv. But he's going to bet out at it.
35,000.
Take the betting lead, and Yuri can't call with what he's got holding. Played differently there by Rajiv, but he'll take the hand down.
Lines up like 10, 816. Lines up, guys. 8,000, 16,000, 816.
Lines up 816, brother. Oh.
So folds all the way around to Yuri. He had a little go from the button there last time, didn't work out for him. JP on the button, Queen Deuce. He folds that. Ace 8 for Rajiv in the small.
32.
Makes it 32,000. Conrad Chester. It's a min click.
Call.
He calls. finds the 3. Rajiv with the betting lead.
38.
That's 38,000.
Call.
Hold. 5. It's a danger card. That's check to Conrad now. Now 4 cards straight there. There's 3 diamonds.
It's all happening, Mark.
Yeah, there's everything there. And the king 3 holds up here, Gary, if it goes check.
Well, Jeeves needs to bet this to win it.
He checks it. Conrad checks behind. He's ace 8. And he's happy to take that down with the king 3.
Happy, lucky, delighted. So if you wanted to sleep tonight, you got no chance. We're on full caffeine here, full speed ahead. Big boy cups, everything. Chocolate, caffeine. No chance of us sleeping this afternoon, Mark.
Yeah, I think they think just in case we fell asleep after the long work hours.
That Umpel's back, we get no rest. Have to look after him, make sure he's okay. It's like having a little sister or a little brother, you know, you've got to just look after them.
We'll move on to the next hand.
I hope Umpel had a nice time at his fashion shoot and he brought pictures for us.
Under the gun in red.
Otherwise we won't be happy.
Fold it all the way around to JP in the cutoff. That's a fold. Rajiv lets go the button. So it's blind on blind now.
Is Abdul shoving it? Oh, he was grabbing all those chips, that was for sure.
He made the threat before.
I've got to admire Abdul for wearing an Arsenal shirt in public. I mean, that's pretty brave, eh? I'm just saying.
Long-time Arsenal supporter.
Yeah, I know, but even so, it's pretty brave.
I'm running good. Need 6 more.
Yeah, I think the laptop might be suffering from overuse of Wi-Fi.
Yeah, I think so. Sunday. We're on the local Wi-Fi. Yuri Smith with ace king under the gun +2. Been patient. He waited for kings. Now he's got ace king.
The triangle. The triangle.
He's moved all in with the ace king. JP
Call.
with the ace jack. He's going to call.
Call the triangle. Yeah, it's a call. Anyway, the action steps doesn't have change anything. Okay.
On the back sleds, JP looking for a jack here. Yuri looking to hold up. No help.
Only 2 jacks available. It could be split pots available. Nuts.
Okay.
Did JP not double Yuri up last time?
100.
Can't remember.
160.
No, it was Shu. Shu doubled him up last time.
Yeah.
I know Jury's cranking it away now, huh? Good for you, buddy.
Yeah, he's moved up there.
162. 162. Yes.
See, told you, we've got to back the underdogs.
I think I pulled the 9-6 there.
Yes, sir.
We'll go with it.
That's why you've got to fold ace jack and be quiet. Trying out.
We're fighting a losing battle there.
Okay, my old mate Shu in the middle of the picture there. It's first act under the gun.
Ace 5 suited. They had relatively few hands.
Raise. 35. Fold.
Raise him from under the gun. JP with ace queen here. He's getting some hands, JP.
Yeah, he said, look, a lot of ace queens, ace kings, ace jack.
And one thing JP's good at, he'll just dust himself down from that last hand. He'll be off and back on the horse again. It won't be effective.
Collar.
So Chico shouts out, I got a caller.
Flat calling because it's big stack.
The raise.
Here comes Purity with a raise. Pocket tens.
The raise. Okay, 101. 101. Top up.
She gets away from it.
Another 101.
Yes, sir. On top par.
I said, but yes, I'll keep on folding.
So she shows her tens, that gets through. Abdul down there in the danger zone. 9 bigs.
Yuri will be under the gun. Ace queen.
She's getting a few hands now, Yuri. Nice for him. $316 behind now, which is a lot more than he came to the table with. 186,000 when he first arrived. So he spun it up nicely.
He's doing very well.
32.
32,000 is the raise.
Fold.
JP King 7. Rajiva got out of the way with his 9-2 here. Too early a spot to be playing anything like that. Conrad the same. Round to Abdulessa. He's had this hand quite a few times, this ace-8 suited. Only at 149 behind, so bear in mind he is the small stack at the table now. Yep, here it goes.
There it goes.
The triangle.
Guaranteed 39,690 if knocked out.
quick folds back to Yuri.
Yeah, I think it's cool.
Yeah, we'll get it changed. Oh, yeah. Sure.
I think it's a pretty standard call. Up to Yuri, of course.
Let me double check.
170.
155. This is 32, no? Close to 150. 32. Okay. 100.
Oh, even I was trying to do that other day.
123.
No, they don't want to be near. Yeah.
Take the camera shot back to Yuri.
Taking his time here. Trying to work it out.
I think surprisingly he's going to lay this down. Because he's grounded to this point. He will put half his stack at risk. I think it's a standard call, but I think he's going to put it down.
No, he's getting ready to fold there, Gary.
Should be calling.
Should be calling, he knows.
You should be calling.
JP looks at him.
You should show him those other cards in as well.
Hello.
After, I tell you.
What did you have?
You made that he folded twice.
I don't know now, later.
Okay, later.
I'll tell you in 10 minutes.
Okay, 10 minutes. Meaning I was leading. Meaning I was probably leading.
Not probably, absolutely.
Gotta do it.
But hey, maybe first time on the final table, whatever, you know, nerves, grounded up, been all in twice, whatever. So many factors that we can't feel in here. So Yuri fights another day, and maybe Abdul spikes an 8 there, and he loses the pot. You never know.
Yep.
Everything's for a reason.
A whole lot of spades or a straight, or there's all kinds of possibilities.
And Abdul just chirping in there and just tell him what a good fold he made, you know. So. Yeah, okay, Abdul.
Yeah, good for Abdul.
Yeah. So, Mr. Poonahath here. Looks like he's going to spot this one up a bit.
Round to Imran, pocket sevens.
Well, I don't think he's folding. Wow.
Wow, 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 wow.
My word. This is a tight ship, Marky.
Some tight play.
There is a tight ship.
What? 26 more.
Imran will be cringing on the inside.
Yep, nice set you just folded, bud.
The minimum it was due was a call. I actually thought a 3-bet. He's out there. It's easy from up here.
You know, ivory tower.
So Yuri ripping that he has got the ace now leading out into this pot. We can't see.
40,000.
You're going to peel one, I think.
Call.
Does so. Can bring straight possibilities for him as well.
Check.
Check, check. Takes the free card. 6 no help to him.
Good break. Curious. Bet fold, bet call, bet raise. Well, he's definitely reaching
big,
for a big question.
Big. So he took the raise option out of Rajiv's hands there.
So it's bet fold. Monster. Rajiv now down in the danger zone.
Big time.
Abdul creeps out of it with that little win where he was being a naughty little liar. Playing poker nicely.
Small big, small big. David, big, please. David, big, please. Okay.
Conrad.
37, raise.
First time we've seen Conrad enter into the park. Purity's going to probably repop this.
Call.
Just a call.
37.
He'll have a piece of that flop.
37 total.
Can JP find a little squeezer there, Gary?
Let us see.
Yeah.
Little, but not a squeezer.
Yes, sir.
He says, I'm so priced here now. Do I call?
You know what's coming here.
Yeah, he's making a move, yeah. Purity might not fold so easily.
Raise.
The big reroll, going for the move.
100. 100. Whoa.
100's out the way. Purity's cool.
Call.
Knew it. This is the ace queen. She was going to fold that. Jury. Probably get out the way, so go heads up here. Not many aces left, there were 2 folded there. Oh, the case ace comes out.
Well,
JP's got to continue his story, but unfortunately, he's run into a hand that won't fold here.
$125.
How much?
125.
Okay, I raise.
You raise 125, yeah.
He's 125, right? So this is 125.
raise the nuts.
150 more.
About what, 400 left then?
No, I have like 400. Yeah, 400 and something.
Oh, 400, like
You said all in?
No.
Let's go.
Choose one.
Little one.
Little one.
I live.
That's it.
Good try, JP. Well played, Purty.
Just a few chips in that hand. She moves up to 1.2 million.
Sure.
Case ace came out and foiled his plan.
You can only try. You can only try, Mark.
Absolutely, playing good poker. Just ran into a very good hand.
I think the words were, she said herself, I limped.
Yeah, after Conrad's raise, she didn't repop, she just came along. Imran under the gun +2. Played for a hand for a while.
10 the feature table with 577, and he's spun it up a little bit.
He hasn't played many hands, it's really picky.
Purity with 9-6 suited here.
We will tell her it's the nuts call. She is an avid follower like the rest of us to fold that.
She has picked up a couple of kings here, so I suspect she will raise this.
Raise 105.
Good folds. No more get out the way, yeah, very quick.
She'll go back into hibernation for another 20 hands, and then come back out again.
He started with 1.9, he's still on 1.8.
Yeah, just picking his spots.
And Rajiv, 4 bigs, Gary.
Yeah, he's in a lot of trouble, old Rajiv, or young Rajiv. The good news is he's guaranteed 39,690 rand to go back to Namibia with.
Raising the one line. If you have not used your one line and would like to, you have 1 minute to do it.
triangle. 227.
I hate this hand.
Abdul all in here.
I'm just seeing how much.
Juicy trying to decide whether she's going to call here or not.
You're on a 15-minute break. 15-minute break in the one life.
The one life has got a 15-minute break. So we're still having to think about it here, Purity. Whether not to call his all in. There's Doc Eben. Didn't recognise him without his shirt with all the birds.
You have what? I have ace king, I fold.
Says I had ace king,
I
I fold.
hate ace king.
Yeah, me too.
I hate ace king.
So you got out of jail there.
She didn't have ace king. She had
I
10.
hate ace king. How many times I got it today? Not even one I won with it.
I hate ace king too. That's why you had the flash with it, am I right? I know.
I never win with ace king. Never. No, I never win with ace king.
Doesn't
When I was,
matter.
yeah, they just hate ace king.
Yeah, look at four. I'll do the same. Trust me.
So
Today, here,
Purity got the lie through. She hates ace king. I love it. I love it. Good work, girl. Keep the act going.
She folded ace king on other table too.
Yeah,
Against Jamie. Raise 45,000.
So 45,000, not with ace king this time. Mr. Ux has got ace king. This is how ace king really looks.
Call.
Just a smooth call here. I think JP's looking to get a few of his chips back. Abdulessa with ace 9, he was all in last time. The fact that JP's limped here may, one, alert him, or two, think he's good. We shall see. Yeah, there it goes. And I'm pretty sure Purity folds here. Having made the big song and dance about how much he hates ace king. I mean, without a doubt, well, I don't think JP's ever folding here for 200, but we shall see. And she folds round to JP.
Call.
Yeah,
Call.
Immediate call. That's what ace king looks like, Purity.
ace are so dead. Ace jack.
She's telling everybody she had ace jack. She didn't have ace jack, she had ace 7.
Yeah, I saw guys. So
So
opportunities. No, no help for Abdul.
Abdul will be eliminated.
Yeah.
No, king play.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, king, yeah.
So Abdul will leave the fray. Well played, Abdul.
If I call, you call?
You call, I'm all in.
Good call.
Down to 7 players. So 7 players left. Rajiv with 3 bigs. And news from the outer tables, we still have 2 full tables in the last chance tournament. Purity with 1.1 million chips will be under the gun. Acquitted herself very well.
That's normally what I do, is take it out so they got room. Sorry, Colin. No, I'm thinking about the screen. Taking the screen out, giving it a bit more room. Can't move seats, but you can flap your elbows.
Very nice.
Imran happy to get the extra space there.
I normally just go with a bigger strap.
Minimum is 2, no?
Shoe folds.
It's 2.
Round to Yuri. Round to JP has folded by the looks of things. It's on
32.
On Rajiv. He folds. Conrad on the button. Folds. Queen 10 for Purity in the big blind. Queen 5 for Imran. He limps in. She checks. Imran checks dark. So she flops the gut shots. Gone check, check. Wheel draw for Imran now. Broadway draw for Purity. Imran's now going to bet it.
16. 75. Raise 75 pounds.
She repops it immediately with her draw. Yeah, he bet 16, she repopped to 75, takes down the hand. Strong play because she didn't have anything yet. She did have the better hand. So Shu will be under the gun. And Rajiv is running on fumes with the 3 bigs, looking for a spot.
Taking chances.
She said she hates ace king, so I'm like, she can't be raising with ace king. That's jack is better than ace king.
So ace king for Shu under the gun.
Raise 40,000.
He raises.
Check. What's the raise? 40. Oh,
JP asked what the raise is. He has
40.
Jack 10 suited.
I thought he said all in.
No.
I need an extra card.
Call.
Calls. JP with 1.2 million chips. So 3 millionaires on the table. Ran out the way. Purity folds. So the AK versus the Jack 10 suited. There's the ace immediately. And a Jack for JP. Shu checks. JP, 2 wise, checks behind. Now top 2 for Shu. Bets 55. JP's calling because he has the gut shot. Queen or a jack. That's no help to JP. Chu will value bet this now. 230 in the pot.
125.
125. Just over half pot. JP just taking the required amount of time before he folds to show that he wasn't playing with the rubbish hand.
Called.
Calls. Making a little bit of the hero call there and finds out the bad news. Shu checked the flop and disguised his hand.
That's the way to do it, buddy.
Big blind.
Yuri Smith under the gun. Ten deuce. That's into the muck. Round to JP.
Fold.
Rajiv is all in.
Zapatin. 49.
How much?
49.
Let me give you a donation.
Let me give you a donation, she says.
Not getting any hand.
Flop cam for please.
Sure, I was blind court. Even so,
Jack 10 versus King 7.
What? Oh,
She flops the straight.
sorry.
Oh, he's got opportunities here. King or a 7. And he blanks the river, and we say goodbye to Rajiv. Well played. Eliminated in 7th place. And his take-home pay, Gary.
Hey, 52,920 rands.
Not a bad day at the office.
Indeed not.
Beautiful players in 190. Start taking your seats again.
Hand 124 of the day. JP 987,000 under the gun. Eight four.
Ladies and one line, your blinds are 500, 1,000 with a 1,080. Blinds are down to 20 minutes now after the break.
Folds those, round to Conrad.
20 minutes blind levels,
8-5 suited. Quick folder. Round to Imran, Queen 4 in the cutoff, he folds. Purity from the button.
10-5.
Flexing more and more. Ace 3 suited for Shu in the small blind, he's going to complete. Minimum, if not repop it. He calls. Yuri in the big blind folds the dolly pot. There are top two pair, not top and bottom pair for Shu. Nothing for Purity. He checked. She makes the continuation donation. He just flats that off. Her alarm bell should be ringing now. King of clubs, no help to her. He has the nut flush draw and he has the check mark. So he's checked it. She's now found the 10 on the river.
60.
He bets 60. Yeah, she's going to fold. She's not calling. Well played, Shu. Takes in a nice pot. Plus 102. He's down 2.1 million chips. Purity on 1.2 million. JP just under a million. Imran has been the whole day over 500,000 chips. Yuri on 19, bigs 305 and the short stack. And he's still not in the danger zone. Conrad with 13 big blinds.
Big blind, Jay.
So Conrad will be under the gun. Queen 5 offsuit. About 15 minutes left to run on the level and then there will be a short break.
Whoa.
Blinds will go up. Players can go for comfort break. Tech team can stretch their legs, go and inhale some poison into Bradley's lungs.
36. Raise up to 150.
Imran raises to 36. The ace jack offsuit. Purity with pocket queens is immediately 3-bet. Fast like she always does. Imran folds very quickly. She shows him pocket queens. He shows her ace jack. She acts very quickly and decisively whenever she plays a hand. She uses that laid, bored-looking image at the table. Meanwhile, she's acting quickly, decisively. So the players tend to underestimate her a little bit, and she's played a strong game in actual fact.
Small blinds, Adrian.
So Imran under the gun. Queen 8. Folds that. Purity folds. Round to Shu, he folds. Yuri on the button folds. Round to JP in the small blind. Queen 4 off. Just Chester behind him. He just completes.
Call.
Oh, but Conrad with ace queen is definitely not checking, yeah.
Raise 20 more.
Makes it just 20,000 more and get rid of JP. The fact that he only raised 20 more let JP know that he had a very strong hand. He wasn't trying to steal it away. So Yuri has ground away very well here. Purity with ace-4 under the gun.
Raise
Early
50,000.
position.
Yes, 50. 50.
And she's raised it up. All the way around, and she takes in the hand.
Okay, so JP's got his drink. That's the important thing. Found him a waitress. All part of the service here, you know.
Full service, Gaz.
Ish. Trying to take the screens out as we lose players so that people have got a bit more room. Eventually we're going to end up just heads up, of course. Well, we hope to. JP with pocket sevens here, 939,000 behind.
Raise 45,000.
Been a few ups and downs for JP. Tried a couple of moves that just didn't come off. Running a couple of monsters. This is a decision that's pretty easy to make, I think, for JP.
Yeah, it's a lot of chips more.
I think it's too many.
I was at about 400.
Yep.
Let me check.
390.
Okay.
Yeah, 390.
Put that on plus.
I just think it's just too much
Okay.
for pocket sevens.
1, 2, 3, 380, 290. 4, 400 on the dot. Yes, sir.
So it's a lot here for JP to call with sevens. Making up his mind, am I flipping here? Has he got a bigger pair? More priced? There's a lot going on here.
That's too much. That's too much. 300. You probably wish you had less chips. If you had less, you could have doubled up. Depends what you had. Well, honestly, I wasn't as strong as I'm pretending to be. But I didn't mind a pop.
Yes, sir.
So Yuri Smith under the gun. King 8 suited.
Not good enough that early.
Too early a position.
He's been worked too hard to give chips away with that hand.
Made a big fold with the ace queen to Abdul earlier.
Actually, I'm only changing music.
No, I'm just saying they say. I'm just telling them.
You're using your phone, just walk.
Just move back and then come back.
Round to Imran on the button.
Fold.
Folds.
Call.
Jack's here for shoe.
He's not going to allow the limp to him.
This will be going
Raise.
He actually shows her this time, and that's one of the very few hands she was actually shown.
It's not his style to show hands. I remember sitting next to him a few times. He'd flip the corner and just show you one.
Conrad grinding away with 13 bigs.
Yeah, about 6 minutes to the break. We're going to do the players will step away from the table. We'll do a quick chip count just to confirm our stack sizes on the software here. I'm pretty sure they're accurate, but we always like to just check.
JP under the gun. He's certainly been trying, Gary. He's been putting a few moves. Some of them haven't worked, but he's there to play.
Oh yeah, JP loves to play. And you know, ordinarily, a few of those have got through. Just woke up against some limped monsters.
Fold.
Conrad out the way, thinks from too early. Imran was raised up with the ace 8.
2-1 in total, 41,000.
Cruisy's folded. Shoe with king queen here.
Small blind.
I fancy him for a call here. I don't know about a raise.
Fold.
No, gives it up. Shoe's here to win this, by the way.
100%.
He's not here to cash.
Coming up to that break, as you said, Gaz, 5 minutes to go. Blinds will go up then. Players will have a little break.
Small blind.
Conrad under the gun, that's going to be no good. Imran
Fold.
folds. Purity folds. Shoe on the button.
Raise. Put 5,000.
He folds. JP will be out the way. Small. Show 7 deuce.
And the big blind. Not the best.
Not defendable unless you are one of the few players we know in the cash games.
Yeah. Cash game, different story.
They love that hand. It's a great
Shout out to the Emerald Casino Resort. Get yourself booked in down here, 016 982 8175. Give them a call. You pressed on that number, didn't you?
Yeah, I was. Were you reading it from, Gaz? Nowhere to be seen.
I was right there.
There's no cheat sheet.
No, no cheat.
The shoe in the cutoff.
Raise.
Become very active all of a sudden. He had 2 big hands.
40,000.
And he
Fold.
showed the jacks.
Fold.
Conrad in the big blind. Not really defendable. And she will take in another pot. Conrad just starting to get down to that danger zone of 10 bigs.
Yeah.
Under 20, you know, you start worrying, and once you get under 10, you're in the danger zone, as you say.
Yeah, absolutely.
You glad?
Yuri in the cutoff with King Queen. He hasn't played a hand for a while. $40K in the pot.
Raise. 35,000.
Makes it 35. Round to Imran with the same hand. Moves all in. Strong play here, Gary.
Yep.
Putting all the pressure on the smaller stack.
Got 400. Why don't you call if you don't believe me?
So one and two.
You will know your hands later.
Not sentence.
So players are going on a break now for 15 minutes. And when we return, the blinds will have gone up. And we will have checked the chip counts to audit and make sure everything is in alliance with the software. So please join us back in 15 minutes' time. Right, welcome back to the lovely Emerald Resort and Casino. This is the final table, day 3 of the Blue Ribbon event, the main event at the showdown at the river. We're down to 6 players. We have Conrad Chester in seat number 1, seat 3 is Imran, seat 4 is Purity Mutinda from Kenya. In seat 5 is Yu Shu from China, resident in Tanzania. In seat 7, Yuri Smith, and in seat 8, JP Oaks. Those are the players that are left. The next player out is guaranteed 66,150 Rand, and the top prize is 416,000 Rand, 745 Rand. On the outer tables, so we've got still 2 full tables going in that last chance tournament. There is some shots of the players. You can see Bozo, Lum, Dylan Mayer, Chrissy Late, Doc Lottering, Moto, all out there playing in this last tournament. So we'll move back to the feature table.
Did you finish those those big ones? 10-20. I need to get another one today. It's my last day.
So it's folded all the way around to JP in the cutoff. Just organizing his chips. Just double checking his chips.
Yes, sir.
So, JP's got his cards hidden by accident, I'm sure.
Yeah, he tried, he moved them around there a few times.
I was just telling him I wondered what they were doing.
60.
He raises it up to 60, and he'll take that hand down.
Sometimes I do.
So we move on. So Shu on top, 110 bigs, 2.2 million. Purity Mutinda, 58 bigs, 1.2 million. JP Oaks, 43 bigs, 874. And then we go down to Yuri, who has 270,000, and Conrad, 163,000, and in middle stack in the middle there, 560. Imran Boyani, he has been there all day, over 500,000 chips. So Yuri under the gun, King 8 off.
Fold.
Back to JP. Stacking his stack all nice and level. Pocket queens for JP. 2 black ladies.
Yeah, what's that? 60. Double spin. 60.
Double spin, he says 60.
Yeah.
With a much stronger hand. Oh, we
Raise up
didn't
to
see the
60.
last one, but it makes it 60 again.
Plenty of black cards out there.
Round to Moto with ace 10 in the big stack. He's defending all day long. Calls. So we'll go 2 to the flop. The flop is 3, 4, 6.
Check.
Moto checks.
$60.
JP with a downsized bet, 60 into a pot of 150. And Moto gets out the way. And JP will take his second hand in a row.
Who's Moto? You said Moto got out of the way.
Ah, shoot, my apologies. We just seen Moto on the outer tables and the two of them were standing together talking. And there is a Moto there in the back left when I was commentating just earlier, showing where he's sitting in the last chance.
It's an easy mistake to make, eh? One's Chinese, one's Japanese.
Very easy, yeah. They would not agree.
I'm like, jeepers, how did Moto get on this table?
Yeah, no. It's the little lapsus lingus. Slip of the tongue. So JP under the gun. Shu was just the big blind the hand before. Nothing good for JP this time. Round to Imran. Folds. Purity, the decisive movement of it. 10-9 on the button. Shoes quickly out the way. Yuri with an ace. She's made it expensive though.
45 more to call. She wants that big blind.
Two chat to the baldies in the corner there.
Mr. Henny Apple. The little bird tells me he's getting married soon.
Alright.
Triangle.
All in, strong
Nice
move.
work. Sick of your nonsense. He says, come on, let's party.
Strong move, yeah.
Don't think Purity can call this.
She wants to know how much more. So I'll take the 65 out. She's going to see it's a lot more. It's a lot more for 10-9 offsuit.
More. Yes. 185 more.
She's just going to posture a little bit. Counting it out.
I actually don't see how she calls here. I don't see any version of her calling here.
Yeah, but she doesn't want to give it up too easily.
Yeah, but all she's going to do is give away the weakness of her hand and what she was up to, number one. And number two, she's got to be behind in her mind. I mean, sometimes, you know, if somebody comes back over the top, you just got to give it up. There'll be a speech like, I'll give you this one or I'll let you off or something. What do you reckon?
Yeah, something like that. I'll give you this one. I should be calling. Any version of that. And you notice how focused AP is on her for a period there. He was wanting to have a look exactly how she acts in this situation. Store that in the memory banks.
Yep.
Well played, Yuri. Since she was stealing from the button, put it all in. Nice strong move. Picks up a healthy pot.
Nice game. Nice play.
And
Conrad needs to make a move here soon.
He's now officially in the
danger zone. Yes, exactly. See, Umpel's back. He's got his school satchel. Did you go to school in the weekend? You got your school books in there. Where all your money?
Small, big?
That's probably all his money, actually. It's a bit big for a school book. It's got all his dosh in there.
all the phone numbers of the models that he got this week.
Yeah, he needs to start sharing that stuff.
Jess is better, he says. Alright, pocket deuces for Conrad under the gun. Very short stacked. Early position. Fold. Round to shoot.
We will be stealing from the button.
Yeah.
60, raise.
Yuri 6-4. Quick folder. Round to JP.
He's got nothing is the answer.
Yeah. And the 10-7 stole with the best hand. 10 high was good.
Nicely done, shoot.
And if we remember Yuri from one of those earlier series of Monster Jam, he came to the table all nervous to the feature table and everything, out of his depth a little. He settled in so comfortably the last couple of series, and he's played very well.
He's a nice young man.
And much improved, Gary.
Very much so. Pocket fives, Mr. Johnny. You'll know when Imran means business, he'll put his hat on. Normally back to front. Purity's folded the 7-2, so it's a round to shoot.
Raise, 60,000. Fold.
Six-handed, tighty fold to fives there, Gary.
I think so, but he's obviously playing for the win.
Fold.
I think I would have probably put a raise in there.
Should take that down with 7-6. Conrad now 6 bigs.
Fold.
JP on the button.
Raise, 60.
Conrad quickly out the way.
Fold. Calling a shot.
10, 20, 20 on the big blind ante, 50k in the middle for the start of every hand.
Just over 2 rotations for Conrad.
He's just had a nice drink in the break, so I'm sure he'll be fired up, ready to go. So everybody guaranteed 66,150 rounds.
Ace King suited for shoe under the gun.
Raise, 60,000.
Yuri folds Ace 5, JP Queen
Fold.
6, Conrad nothing, 5 deuce, Imran 10-6, and Purity folds Queen Jack.
Just 8 chords.
Good combination with your both.
Shu actually showed that once he had nice cards, just buys a bit of credibility every now and again, shown very few hands.
Sorry, mate. What did you say? Busy with something else.
No, Shu just showed his AK, said I had nice cards, and he shows so few hands, he just buys a little bit of credibility every now and again.
Yeah, he'll only be showing his good hands, that's for sure. AQ for Jury here. I don't think this is an all-in because he's got too many chips now, but it's certainly got to come out betting.
Standard raise has been 60k on this level. Gone for a little less than that. Min click.
Raise up to 40,000.
Three two, quickly folded.
Call.
Imran folds. Shu is defended with a 5-7 suited. No help for Shu there. Checked it to Yuri. Yuri checks behind. 10, still no help for Shu. Now brings a straight draw for Yuri. Been checked to him twice. Checks the second time behind. And he's let Shu get there.
Yep, he has indeed.
And he bemoans the fact, why didn't I bet? He needed to bet the turn at least. And he knows it. Spins around in the chair. So JP under the gun. Nine five suited.
Fold.
Folds. Conrad folds. Imran Queen 7 in the cutoff. Suited.
Raise 50,000.
50k. Folds round to Yuri in the big blind, and he gives it up. Imran will get that one through.
The old computer hand, Queen 7.
And nobody found anything to fight with. 5 bigs for Conrad.
In a bit of trouble there. Needs to get some cards and get some traction, that's for sure.
He's under the gun, so the very next hand, 2 of those will go in. So his last free look before he's forced into action.
Blind repeat.
Ace 3. Yeah, that is the all-in moment because he's big blind next, Gary. He doesn't have much choice. Any ace sort of thing. He's got it all the way through to JP. Oh, I think he's getting called, yeah.
Yeah, I think so. JP's asking for a quick count.
One 18. 118 in total.
180.
Yeah, 98 more.
118.
118.
98 more to you.
Another 100 to me.
98, yes.
Next time.
Okay, he gets that through. I think Conrad is extremely relieved.
I'm pretty sure he is. Well done.
buys that rotation. Folds all the way around to Yuri on the button. 5-4 suited.
Fold.
And the danger of stealing from the button now into the small stack is that he may shove lightly.
Call.
If he limps in, and there is a big hand for
Triangle.
the big blind.
For which team? What you get all sorts of things like you won the last hand? Did you get a walk? No, he limped and I showed.
So round to Yuri. The cutoff.
Purity's folded, so is Shiv.
Yuri's raised it up.
40,000 euros. Fold.
JP calls here, didn't see his cards. Imran to call, he also calls. Speculative of the big blinds.
He was a min raise and he had a lot of value to it, like 6-1. Thinks if I get a good flop. That's not it. Checks. Round to Yuri. JP behind. And JP has position now. And he bets it here and they both fold.
So about 75.
Send 5.
Yeah, 75 is too strong for Imran.
Yeah, he's got nothing going. Neither Yuri.
JP gets it through, ace-4 suited.
Yeah, hit ace-4. Just using position. So Yuri going down there now after that to 10 bigs. Quick look at the outer tables. Lum Manchester is back to us. Doc still on the right hand side there. I don't see Chrissy anymore. There is Moto. Shoot. Pocket 4's under the gun.
60.
Hold it round to Conrad on the button. 9-8 suited, nice hand, but to an early raise from the big stack. Is he going to have a little look at the flop?
60 to go. So
Oh,
shove it
strong
in.
move. Deciding I will have live cards, and they are suited, and and they can crack hands.
So he wants to take out the original raise and then count the difference.
And when I come to that with shoe stack, he may be calling.
Can't win with 120,000. But
He's going to have a little fly here. It's almost a race.
The pocket four's marginally ahead here.
There's some diamonds for him.
And a set for shoe.
Could have faded a diamond on the river.
Makes a straight.
Yeah, gets there.
Makes a gut shot even after shoe flopped a set. Yeah, money would have all gone in on that flop anyway.
Pretty
Two
sure.
diamonds and a gut shot.
Don't you knock anybody out?
Who's the guy giving me one life? The blind up. 800, 1600. 800, 1600.
10,000, 20,000 still here. A little whiles to go before we put our blinds up. The announcement outside was for the One Life tournament.
Yeah, we have over half an hour to run on this level still. So Yuri's a short stack now. It's on 10 bigs. Another gun folds. JP Queen 3 folds. Conrad fresh from a double up. And the cutoff. Makes it 55.
Raise up to 55.
Now it's round to shoe in the big blind. It's got king queen suited.
Raise.
He repops it.
145. Fold.
And gets Conrad to fold. We'll get some of his chips back already. Folded round to the hijack. Folded. King 10 suited. Imran in the cutoff. Makes it 52,000. Yuri in the big blind. Ace 3. Sitting with 8 bigs behind. Last time he smashed it in with ace 6 in a similar situation. does the same again.
Brave move.
They got it through Purity last time. She hummed and hard for a while, but she had a marginal hand, 10-9. Imran's got a much stronger hand. And if you look statistically, even though Yuri's got an ace, Imran is favourite to win the hand. Marginally.
$133. How much? 133.
133, exactly as Bradley has it.
Call.
Gold star for him.
You know what they say, broken clocks right twice a day.
So we're off to the flop. Good luck to both gentlemen. Ace high still ahead, and he picks up a wheel draw. Jack no help to Imran, and the king on the river.
It's unlucky, Yuri.
Well played, Yuri. Nice cash.
Takes home 66,150 rands. Not too bad.
Yeah, very nice cash for him. Out in 6th place, we're down to 5 players.
I have to call there once I commit 50. Even if I got 1 live card, I'm okay.
And as Imran says, I have to call, and he actually had 2 live cards.
Who's next? You.
Who's next? Listen to Imran. Looks at Conrad and he says to him, who's next?
Big blind, Jay?
I started the big blind now.
Dead small.
So Conrad under the gun. Another screen is removed. Moto has some more, Shu has some more space.
Race. Yeah, no? Yeah.
Ace king.
Ace king.
You hate
Show me one of the cards. Just give me one. Any card, anyone.
Otherwise I lose.
Very good. Okay, thanks. Just want to make sure.
Purity takes that hand in there.
Fold. $60.
We're just fixing the link from Facebook there. Getting it back online. It's nicely up again. And Shu is raised with a queen 9 from the cutoff. JP defending with a king 8. Conrad with king jack in the big blind.
Call.
He calls. I think he may have re-raised if there wasn't already a caller. So made it a bit more awkward for him. So everybody wants to see a flop with that. The king jack of Conrad's is still ahead, but the position will be to Shu. And when they both check to him, he will continue, and neither of them has anything to continue with. And he will take that down. And the rich will get richer, as we say. Move on on to the next hand. Purity will be under the gun. Queen 8 off. Early position. She hasn't played a hand for a while, and that's what she's looking at. She lets go. Shoe folds.
Next player out is guaranteed 85,995 rands.
Yeah,
Not a bad payday.
Jumps get significant between each one, Gary.
Mm-hmm.
Can let up nicely.
Raise 50. 50,000.
JP raises the button. And Imran doesn't have anything to fight back with here.
Fold.
Sometimes I have it.
He shows an ace, I think, JP. The famous sometimes I have it.
He's always got it. So we have a Chinese man leading, a Kenyan lady second, and the South African man third. Multinational table. We have a multinational team in the back here. The boys are all from Gauteng, except for the Free Stater. You'll spot him, he's the ugly one. From across the river. Oh, Brad. Brad from across the river.
And Gaz from across the sea.
I'm from here. I was only made in England. Oh, immigrants are us.
You're nationalized, are you guys?
Yes, I am that man. That guy. Conrad Chester, ace-4 suited. He's shown a propensity to get these chips in with these type of hands.
Especially from the button.
Triangle.
Yeah, there you go. 9-7 for Imran Bunjani. They're getting in the muck. Let's see what Purity's got. Queen 10, she'll have a think about it. I don't think she'll call though.
Nice. Quick decision.
No tank this time.
So 5-handed now. Blinds will move around a little quicker. Hand strength improve. JP under the gun. Ace 3. Too early. Lets that go. Conrad 5-3. Queen 10 suited on the button. Sure, and smash re-raise immediately by Purity like she always does. Imran frustration, but he knows he has to fold. Folds, and she shows him ace king.
You must hold the cards you don't like. Why you raise?
Before I was limping and then I was getting shafted with it.
Purity on 1.1 million, JP just under a million, and Imran over that $500,000 mark. Conrad 15 bigs, 300 odd K. Here's the outer tables. Still 2 tables left. Conrad with the Dolly Parton under the gun. Folds. Imran folds. Purity on the button. Let's go. Shoe with King 10 blind on blind. Just limps in. JP 6-3. Checks. JP flops a gut shot. It's gone check, check. 8 no help to either. It's still checked. 3 for JP now.
Chris.
She looks skyward, so they should have raised. And 155 for the day. So Imran under the gun.
$600,000 behind still, so he's in good shape.
10-6 though. Folds around to purity. Now starting to make a little move here. 3-2.
Raise and 5,000.
Quick folds round to Conrad. He's got nothing to fight back with. And she'll take that hand in with a nut low.
Good work. Off we go again, 10, 20, 20 on the big blind ante. And the last lady standing, Purity, first to act. She gets out of the way. What's JP got here? Jack 2, not much. He said if you go all in, I'll call you blind. All in.
Well done, Conrad. Normally when somebody tells you that they've got a weak hand.
I didn't see if he looked.
I don't think Imran's looked, to be quite honest. I didn't see him look. He may have sneaked to one while that action was on the other players.
Is it all in or what?
Yeah,
He's all in.
You the coach, you do you.
Huh?
You do you.
250. 271.
Now what she's doing here is wrong.
You had it in the middle.
How much? 251 more.
On top of 20.
You don't touch.
Oh, I don't have it. Oh, it's not allowed.
Just to tell you.
Oh, look at the hand Imran's actually got here. I think he's calling anyway. Queen 5, King Queen. So good luck to both. There's the Queen for both players.
He's looking for a 5.
Doesn't find it. A 9 would have given him a split as well, or a 7.
Conrad is eliminated. Unlucky chum.
What a goal. Beautiful.
Not time to fold, otherwise you die like this.
Dice rolling.
Either he's in or I'm in. None of the two. 'Cause I'm not gonna.
So Conrad is eliminated in 5th spot.
And if
Gets
I lose, I still have chance.
85,995 Rand for his trouble. And the little pay jump up to the next spot is 112,455. Well played to Conrad. Just unlucky timing when he jammed it in that Imran woke up with King Queen.
Congratulations. For making it in top 4.
Over 100. Over 100, yeah.
Break even.
Shu folds. Around to JP. He folds. Imran Queen 4.
And I did.
I didn't say nothing.
How much?
10 baht.
Check. You've been bullying me in every.
I didn't bully
No,
you.
there's
I
no
said
raise.
friendly.
Check.
Why did I bully you? I checked.
Right, there's an action flop now. He's hit the top pair. She has the up and down. He's checked the first street.
20.
He checks again. She bets 20. He just flat calls.
One bear.
She doesn't get there.
Check.
One bear.
He checks again.
Do you really have a check?
No.
Don't have a check.
No.
Oh, the ace on the river.
Good call. I miss up and down and flush. You see.
Run. Don't split the chips, please, man.
Takes the hand down.
Oh, guys, I know it was a mistake there. And I can't have you guys touching each other's chips with hands going
No, no,
around
no. I
the
made
corner.
a mistake.
She made
I
a
did not know.
I just want to talk to both of you about it.
But I never touched no chips. Why do you think you guys?
You went around and you grabbed it, but that's
Oh, now that
yeah,
my
now.
chips.
So now it's a both thing.
No, I did not. Yeah, this was mixed up, and I want to remove it. I did not know. No, no, no. I did not know.
I know, but now I'm
Okay. You already told me.
I know you told me, but I haven't told you.
He was gonna send you to jail, but it's postponed now.
Just the last one in the jail will be coming. You can't have it.
I know the rules. It's just that she didn't know. So
There's a view of the outer tables.
The roots here now. Now can we say?
no.
Still two tables.
We're in Rome, do as the Romans do.
So who's bullying
So
who?
why cannot we remove this one?
Yeah, but
we make a space.
Nah, because of there's still players.
Huh?
If there was no Imran, and then they will move.
Oh, so it will just me and him.
Yeah, it's just dividing the. That's the purpose of this.
COVID.
Yeah. So that no,
Unity, who's bullying who?
You have so much chips. I was up and down.
so that there's no one who live here with COVID.
The flop is Jack 9-6 while all that's been going on.
2 players.
Two players. It's blind on blind action. The queen high is still ahead. Only a 4 for purity. Shu will bet he's up and down and he'll take down the hand. So nobody short stack now. Imran 45 bigs, 915. JP 47 bigs, just under a million. Purity just over a million. And Shu over 2 million. And 159. Four players left, playing for that top prize of 416,745 Rand and that beautiful emerald bracelet. So under the gun, Imran raises, takes that hand down. JP absent from the table temporarily. And he's now going to be in the big blind in his absence. So Purity under the gun.
80. Raise 80,000.
Raises to 80,000. Imran with pocket threes. 60,000 to call.
Total.
80. 60 more.
There's JP back. He's missed his lines. Imran makes the call. Going crab hunting. Tray. Looking for crustaceans. And there is a flop for Purity. Flop is ace jack. One out only for Imran. There's only 1-3 left. There was a 3 folded. Imran check, she bets, and that should be the end of that. Imran is contemplating a little move here. He's not putting her on the ace now because she bet it. So he's thinking about it. He's thinking about pulling something here. So whether you can get it to fold or not. And he decides to fold, and she's going to show him the jack.
She's changed her deck. Does anybody require a waitress? What do you have? You okay?
Really?
Purity, do you require a waitress? You need a drink or anything? No. You okay, Imran? Okay. Can you just check those sequels, please?
Gary changes out the deck.
You okay there, JP? Do you need a waitress? Fine, thanks. All right.
So no break, right? We are not going to break.
That's a break in an hour and 7 minutes.
No. Like, we are not going to have a break for eating or something.
I can find out from Mark. He's the manager.
We can decide it at a later page. Let's play for an hour and then we can see if we agree they'll give us the price.
Yeah, because we need to grab something.
Yeah, definitely bring. You'll get it.
Maybe we finish in 1 hour. Who knows?
I hope. See, you are driving today back.
Yes.
Where you going, Imran? Jobe.
Is Rajiv gone? He was supposed to come with
There
me
is
as well.
no programmed dinner break. It's 2 hours, 15 minutes, 2 hours, 15 minutes.
Okay.
All right.
So what time is the dinner break?
There is no programmed dinner break.
Oh, okay,
at
yeah.
this moment in time.
But we can request for 30 minutes if we want.
Yes, you will speak to the Monster Jam manager.
Yeah.
And they will make the decision.
Big line.
So shoe under the gun.
Big line.
Okay, I thought it was a mistake.
No. We don't do misdeal in this table.
Are you sure?
Not in this table. We do it to any other table. This is special.
Siku.
You're embarrassing yourself when you're making misdeals. 60.
So he raises it up, shows the ace, takes the hand down. She had 5 deuce off.
Because I didn't want you to think because you acted out of the
As I said, nobody short. 45 bigs. 45 bigs for both Imran and JP. 55 bigs for Purity, 1.1. And 116 bigs. Shoe up at the top there with over 2 million chips. Will require a cooler or two though, with the stack sizes the way they are now. All 4 of these players have played fairly solid. JP and Shu in particular very solid. Imran totally solid all day long.
$44. Call.
So it's a raise and a call. Around to Shu in the big blind. He's now priced to call. He calls as well. And we will go three-way to the flop. And it is a little something for everybody. Imran has hit the queen. Both other players have hit the 5. Imran will bet it. Purity's out the way. Shu might be a little more stubborn with his bigger stack. He might peel one. And he makes the call. There's 2 pair now for Imran and a gut shot with a pair for Shu. So option on Shu. He's checked. So it's back on Imran. Shu has checked.
81. 81,000 to call.
And the bet is 81,000. Shu lets it go wisely. And plus 161k for Imran, and he's over the million mark for the first time, 1.1 million.
Well done to Imran.
But as I said, guys, if you look at that, nobody short stacked.
No, we're going to go on for a while.
I said it might take a cooler or two to separate these players.
Landry.
2 minutes to the blinds going up. But all of these players very deep, all well over the 40 big still. Which is quite amazing testament to the structure of this event. That on day 3, the final 4 are all sitting deep stacked. You can still play a lot of poker.
Pocket 10s here for Purity. She's had this hand a few times today.
Yeah,
I just have your number, she says. Love your work. What did JP have there? 5-2.
But if you have someone's number, doesn't mean you keep dialing.
So I told you when Imran puts his hat on and it's back to front, he means business, eh? I did tell you that.
You did tell us that, Gaz.
Watch out.
He's over 1 million chips, and I think he's in for a change of gear. He's been sitting there tight, aggressive for the whole day, and I think he's going to loosen up a little now, four-handed.
Big blind.
But now you can start bullying him and he'll believe you.
Big blind.
I mean, give me a credit.
I just don't.
Shout out for Siko the dealer, controlled the table nicely, dealt at a nice pace, and a nice chap. 36 seconds away from the break, sorry, away from the blinds going up.
Purity's limped in. So Shu limps as well.
Imran with the Queen 7 again.
JP just coming. Everybody's wary of that limp, Gary.
Yep.
Because both Shu or JP could have raised under normal circumstances.
Well, this is unusual that all 4 players are in, actually.
So Imran's, you see, change of gear. He's now repping that that has hit his range and nobody else's range.
And you hit cards.
Well played, Imran.
Oh, no, I didn't. I thought I had 6. You got up and down or something.
See, well played, Imran. Gary said it first, when that hat goes on and gets turned in reverse, he's in business mode, and he has definitely changed the gear.
So Shu will be the under the gun player, still the chip leader. The next player out is guaranteed 112,455 rounds. Not so bad.
It's gonna be a tough one to win, eh?
Shu picks up 10-7, Daniel Negreanu's hand. Looks like he's going to get a little bit active here. Small blinds.
55.
He bet 55, I think he said.
Yeah.
Imran picks up pocket 8 here. Might repop this. Nope, just flats it.
Flats and Purity's insta in.
And Purity calls with Jack 10 suited.
5,000. Not today, maybe next tournament.
Okay, so the Jack is ahead here for Purity. Spades, backdoor types, maybe for Shu. Apart from that, not much game.
Checked all the way around.
Two pair now for Purity. Got quite a lock on his hand. Shu has obviously picked up third pair here.
Imran checks, and she will now bet her 2 pair.
100.
I think both players get out the way. She shows 2 pair.
The blinds will be up.
$12.24 with a big blind ante of 24. Hand 166 of the day. JP under the gun. Jack 7 off. We'll fold that. Imran on the button, 10-6. Gonna raise it. He's definitely moved up a gear.
Raise.
Purity is quickly out the way. Round to Shu in the big. Queen deuce off, and he folds. And Imran will pick up that hand.
Nice play.
Plus 60k. So Imran will be under the gun. Eight-4 suited. That's a quick fold.
Raise.
I don't know whether that was a string bet, but
Yeah, 7-5. It's 12,
Shu's calling. Pocket 9s versus ace 7.
I think he's repopping. The
No, not yet. It's a raise. No call yet.
He's going for the big 3 bet for sure.
Raise. $500. Fold.
I call your card.
Folded my cards. What did I have? Huh? Good fold.
JP 33 bigs. Imran is the big blind. Purity will be under the gun. So JP just having not found a spot or two for the last few rotations.
Big blind.
But you'll be patient.
He's in good shape, he'll be okay.
What's it? 25.
24.
Shoe on the button.
60.
Makes it 60. JP's quickly out the way. Down to Imran in the big blind.
Fold.
Folds, line 3 off. And Shoe gets that one through.
The JP has 78,400. 32 bigs. Imran and Purity 46 bigs each, and Shu has got 94. So plenty of playability left in this final table for the main event.
Good blind.
And the dealers have kept a nice hand rate up throughout the day.
Fold.
Kept fairly good control of the table.
Yep. We've been running for about 7.5, 8 hours on this day 3 of the main event. And we're down to the final 4 people.
Imran has raised her blind on blind. She's got a suited queen. Purity. She lets it go. Flashes her the ace.
Guys wants to win 400,000.
So JP under the gun. Seven, 3 off.
Fold.
Imran folds, blind on blind. Purity completes.
Cool.
And Shoe checks. She has hit her 9.
Check.
Boss, let's bring it back quickly. Are you going to bring it back quickly?
Raise. 125 more.
She repops it there with a check raise and takes that hand down. So Imran will be under the gun.
I might.
Ten 7 suited under the gun.
raise 51,000.
JP pocket threes here. Hasn't played for a while, as you said, so could entice him into getting involved with the small pair here.
Yeah, the all-in move.
Button.
And he's got a lot of fold equity. And Imran,
Oh, Imran's never calling it.
he's never calling. He'll postulate a bit and then fold.
You're about 700 total, eh?
He knows it's all his stack nearly, so.
Well played, JP. And he hadn't played for a long time, Gary.
Yeah, it gives more credit to the all-in.
He picks up a nice little pot there. Saves his own big blind and ante and picks up the 52 raise and the small blind.
Very nice.
There. Small, big.
Purity under the gun.
Raise 65 in total.
Shoe with a suited ace. He's gonna call.
Call.
JP 5-4 suited in small blind.
Coming along by the look of it.
Does looks like that.
Yes, sir.
There we go. Diamonds aren't going to be good news for JP, obviously.
Imran 9 in the big. Says, well, now I'm priced.
Indeed.
So again, a family pot, four-handed, Gary.
Unbelievable.
Oh, up and down for JP. He bets. There's
He's
no.
all in.
Oh, all in. There's nothing for anybody else there.
Fold.
Ace high, ace high. So two strong moves by JP now.
And he actually picks up about 220,000 chips there.
Yeah, that was a nice big pot. He moves back over the 1.1 million. It's such a strong move when he flops the up and down to move all in there.
Don't know what else you could put him on. And yeah, shoes under the gun.
So they are down to a final table there.
It's 24, isn't it?
Moto, Lum, Bozo, Doc.
You want to change? So blind, Imran.
Shoe with nothing to play with under the gun. JP 10-9 on the button.
Raise. 65. Fold.
Okay, sooner or later I have to call. Give it a show.
200.
100%. I've been showing you my cards.
I had 2 live cards.
I've been showing you my. It does that every time you have.
But you said you hate ace king.
Yeah, but now I'm just raising now and this table I need it. But every time you have something, I've been showing you all my cards.
But he never shows you his cards. He
No,
does
it's
never
okay.
has
No.
something.
No, it's okay because
I
I
have
just.
something.
Huh? You have what?
Of course I have some. No, I said of course I have something.
But I'm better than you, right?
No.
You have a
No,
pair.
you're not better.
No, not better than me, but I'm not prepared to. I've got a pair. Got too many chips. If I had 400,000 chips.
Then you go. You go
No,
all
all
in.
in
We
there.
go all in. Even me,
We flip.
this time after, yeah. This time I must go. I put so much I cannot fall it.
More entertaining just listening to them sometimes, guys.
Absolute nonsense. I had a pair. Nice one, JP.
Can't say I was trying to steal your blind.
JP's picked up another nice hand short-handed.
Yeah, this time he has got a nice hand. And you're back on the horse.
Keep on trying.
Man says you've got to keep on trying.
65.
Imran's quickly out the way. Purity out the way. Shoe 7-5 suited, Gary. Might like to defend his big blind with his big stack.
Let's see.
No.
Negative. Pretty disciplined fold.
I think he's working on the fact that if JP raises a second time, his hand must be even stronger because he just got jammed on and folded.
Possibly, yeah. Hand history is important.
So Imran under the gun.
Big blind.
King 10. We must commend Imran, Gary, since you told him he has made sure to move his cards up and down a few times before he looks at them to make sure we get a read on them. Every single hand he's done that.
Yeah, he's a good man, old Imran.
So I
Young
commend him
Imran.
for that. He's made it very easy for us to pick his cards up every time.
King 10, King 9.
Fold.
So he's raised, there's a call. Fold by Shu. JP.
Get out of the way. Can he protect his big blind here? 27 call.
Holding's just too weak. Gut shot for Imran, nothing for Purity. Check, check. 8 still no help to her.
10 still plays.
Check.
He's checking to her a second time. Is she going to have a little stab? No. Deuce hasn't changed anything. Does Imran now bet? He's got the check mark. 10 still plays. He checks. Says King Ash. He says me too. Says King 10. She shows the King, King 9, King 10 wins. Plus 111k for Imran.
Yeah.
Purity under the gun with an ace. Ace 8. She raises.
70,000. Raise up to 70.
Shoe out the way. JP out the way.
How much?
Imran in the big blind, asking how much.
Ladies and gentlemen, this is
46
the
to
call
4.
to Anumshara. For Anumshara, please make your way back to the destinations urgently.
Leave that one to them.
Chips have just been rotating around, Gary, from one player to the other. That's
Yep.
sort of static position. Like I said, it's going to take a cooler to separate. There's Paul Mancios, Dylan Mayer, Bozo, Doc, Lum, Moto.
Hold on.
Can't see the other two
Bring all
players.
those chips.
How much? I
No.
raised 70
No, just bring everything.
plus. Oh yeah. I was like, something is not okay.
No, I'm sober today. No mistake. I'm sober like.
Trying to stay awake like No, I was like, why do I have less money?
Because you take them already. What is then? Okay, come on, the spotlight.
Can I try to cheat a bit?
Join
Trying
what?
to cheat a bit.
Oh, me?
Me.
It's okay. We all make mistakes in life.
No, I am cheating.
Carry on. Keep cheating. They will catch you.
Well said, Siko.
Shoe raises.
No, raise 55. Fold.
Everybody out the way. She will take it in.
So,
Request to break for 30 minutes. Is it okay if we request for 30 minutes break? After this, can we request for 30 minutes break?
This, sure, yeah.
We all can get up something to eat.
Yeah, we need to get something to eat.
It's appreciated, sure.
I think you need to speak to them now. Dave. 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 Yeah? Dave. They want to request.
We like to request for 30 minutes break to
After
eat
this
something.
level, there is a break. Can you make it 30 minutes? Oh, no.
Okay.
Thank you.
Raise 60. Yes. You can go and have something to eat.
Good support there.
Yeah. $60. $60 to call.
So JP has bet here on this flop and will take the hand down after raising pre-flop. So Imran under the gun.
Raise 51.
Raises to 51 from under the gun with the ace queen.
151. Re-raise. 151. 151. Re-raise.
Sorry, raise the button on
the button is there. Yeah.
So take this out.
So Shu is 3-bet with a 10-9 here. This is the first time he's made a move on Imran for a while. 10-9 suited. Imran has ace-queen.
Call.
He makes the call.
Hearty flop would be interesting.
Or how's that if you Shu?
It's a very nice flop for Shu.
125.
350 in the pot, bets 125. If you think Shu's pulling a move here, he could come back over the top.
Yeah, you know, when you've been 3-bet with ace-queen, you say, has the guy got a big pair and he comes out firing on that low flop. You make up your mind, is he making a move, isn't he? And discretion a bit of part of valor there, and just as well.
Yeah, smart move. Smart fold as well.
Hand number 180, Gary.
Big blind.
Sure. Time flies when you're enjoying yourself, eh? Purity was 6-3 here.
But I sent a message, he said yes. He sent me a message, yes. He says, what time is it now?
So Shu on the button.
Raise 60,000.
Raises it.
Got his mate Moto sat behind him. They're an odd couple of those two, but good friends.
Man with ace-queen again.
Re-raise 210.
That'll be the end of this hand.
And Shu gets out the way. Imran, 39 bigs, still very comfortable, 950k. The top Shu, 89 bigs. 2.1 million.
A lot of fight in that stack still.
Small blind.
Tell him no problem. I don't care.
Small blind, Imran.
Small.
Yeah. 12.
Shu under the gun with a 10-8 suited.
Raise 60,000.
JP 6-3.
Fold.
Man folds. Purity, I'm sure will fold as well.
16 to
He's
12.
going to defend now, wanting to defend with small cards. Nope. Thought about it.
5,000. Fold. Fold.
Oh, oh. The lady's got the aces.
Raise 5,000.
She shows aces. Big blind had nothing to defend with.
I swear, since I sit there, I don't get no queens, no ace, and nothing. I only get one time kings.
Who won the last one? You raised.
I have aces.
No, I have 2 million. 2.1, not even 2.1.
Fold. Raise.
She raises up.
6,000.
It's ace 6 here.
Blind on blind.
Yes, sir.
This is definitely, I'm not getting pushed around.
Call.
Wow.
Yep, you might have a problem here, JP.
50.
That's a fold. All day. You tried.
Big flop.
Am I big blind?
Full shoe.
No one's short. Everybody got 39 big blinds or better. 112,455 rounds guaranteed to all 4 players.
Raise 60,000.
JP quickly out the way.
Call.
And defends with the 8-6 suited.
Ace high good. No, pair of 2s.
There are 2s for shoe.
Check. Send 5.
And there's nothing there for him, right? So shoe just starting to make a few more moves.
Yep.
He stayed steady at around 2.1 for a long time in the last 10-15 minutes. He's been making a few moves, 3-betting with a 10-9, flopped huge.
Leave. 220.
So about 25 minutes to go on the level. I believe the players have requested a 30-minute break. So if they get a break, we get a break. Happy days.
Folded round, small blind, and he gives Purity a walk.
Is the hand number, 12, 24, 24 on the big blind ante.
JP folding. Not getting too many hands the last while.
No, we need a super cooler. Aces, kings, queens.
Oh, we've seen that already.
Yeah, that was hectic.
Fold.
Everybody made a flush.
$72.
Purity stealing this from the small blind there with the 7-5.
Triple.
Fold.
Action on Imran. Folds under the gun.
Call.
Purity limps in. 5-4 suited.
Call.
Shoe completes
Call.
the 10-3 suited. JP with a Doyle. Checks. There's
Check.
the 4 for Purity, and it's going to be checked to by both blinds.
Checker, checker.
She'll bet it.
50,000. Fold.
Nothing there for the other two players. Like an airplane traffic controller would say, they're in a holding pattern at the moment.
Indeed they are.
Circling
Shoe
the
with a 4-2. These crappy hands start to look far more
Raise.
attractive.
50,000 total.
How did that happen? How did she raise first?
50.
She raised from under the gun.
The shoe was under the gun.
Wow. Okay.
She played out a turn.
Call. Check. $65. A call.
So Imran will take down that hand. Button on JP.
Minutes to go on the level, and 189 of the day on the feature table.
Stupid escape.
Oh.
Fold.
Players in the one life, your blinds are up. The one light's over, they need to switch their clock off.
Raise. 52.
I know. Just based on how much?
28 more.
30?
28 more.
28.
28, yeah, 28 more. And 2000.
Go two to the flop. Blind on blind, raised from the small blind by Imran. Called. No, for either player. King R still in front. Bet fold, I'm sure. Oh, wow. A strong little move. Indeed. Imran bet and she smashed over the top.
Got to admire her tenacity, plays well.
Yeah, it's so decisive. I mean, there's no thought, it's just bang. Button moves, blinds by Purity and Shu. JP under the gun.
Raise 60,000.
60,000. Good snap call there from Purity.
From the small blind.
So that's a call. Round to Shu. Ace 4. See why he's thinking about it.
He comes along. We go 3 to the flop. Top
Jack,
pair for
Queen 7.
Purity.
She's hitting nicely here.
She bets, and that'll be bet fold.
80.
Imran has DT 7. So Shu got out the way with his ace 4. Imran thinking of something here. Decides to give it up. She shows him the queen.
So 15 minutes to go on the level, then the players will get a quick 30-minute break. I don't know what a quick 30-minute break is. Is that like the same as a long 30-minute break?
Longer than a 15-minute break, Gary.
Yeah, but how can you have a quick 30-minute break? Because you can't have a slow 30-minute break, can you?
Absolutely.
Stupid language.
So Imran under the gun.
Hopefully by which time Hugus Maximus will have returned from the pizza tree.
Purity makes a sizable raise with the ace 4.
When you raise, do you even count your chips? Just pick up and...
Alright, ace king again, she says.
She's had ace king so many times today, it's actually scary.
It's
I've not seen many of them.
It's wearing me out, this ace king.
Yeah, I've seen a lot of ace rags, a lot of 9-10s, jack 9s, and things like that when she said she's had ace king.
Maybe? Sorry. It's okay.
So under the gun now, Purity with King
Call.
9. Limps in.
Fold.
JP's out the way. Man
Check.
checks. She flops a king, he flops a wheel draw.
Check.
Check, check.
7 is no help.
Double belly buster for Imran now. Checked again. Check mark with Purity.
50.
Imran now wants to rip it and she
Flash
calls.
is yours.
Snap.
Flash is yours.
No, not flash.
I'm king.
Puts the chips in front of her.
I reckon if she didn't need to fold that, she'd have had ace king again there. She didn't have to show it, sorry. I just got a feeling.
I think your feeling is 100% correct.
Oh dear, gotta love the girl. She's getting away with it, why not?
You will be outed on the stream when the other players look at it.
By which time it'll be too late anyhow, so. The money will have been awarded.
Shoe under the gun.
The 1 of hearts and the 2 of clubs.
1 of hearts, aka Bradley.
He's the 11 of
Raise
hearts and the
60,000.
12 of hearts. But we know, we speak Brad, so it's okay.
6-0.
So action on JP. Jack 10 suited.
The best position as well. Spades, you'll have to play this, he knows that.
Raise.
He 3 bets it.
150.
Worthy of every penny.
Fold.
And then out the way. Purity out the way. Wow. Shoe with an ace rag.
Fold.
And he folds that and JP takes that hand down. He's been an actor for a while, so he'll get respect as well when he 3 bets. And a nice hand to 3 bet with Gary.
Yeah, beautiful flops for. I don't know if it's me or the 100 hours I've been sat on my button here for, but I'm getting stiff.
No, it's played heavy on the posterior and all the other muscles that go along, hamstrings, sciatica, etc., etc.
Hang on, who's going barefoot? He's not going to start dancing now, yeah? Oh no, it's proper stand-up job. I think you want to be like me. When I stand up, you stand up, eh? Such a ledge.
JP folding, round to Imran on the
Raise
button,
60,000.
raises 60 with a king 3 suited. Purity with a ace rag. She re-raises.
This is 60, right? Give me this. Wait, I said 110.
Yeah.
If you said it, you have to bet it. Shoe gets out of the way.
Raise 110 more.
Shoe is folded.
No, total is 170. Fold.
Shows the ace only.
Shoe folds, JP folds.
Yeah, but the raise was 110. That's why I was. The bet was 160 and then.
It was 60 plus 10.
No, the bet was 60 and then the raise was 110. Yeah.
So everybody thinks Siko's got a
Welcome,
secret friend he talks to
Yeah.
now. He has got a secret friend he talks to. It's called Brad on the other end of that radio.
Folded, and JP gets a walk.
There's the thing. Did JP have ace king as well?
He threw his hands up in the air as if, why are you guys all folding? But he had line 4 off.
Yeah, rubbish. Got to get in on the act there.
He might have slipped down a little there now because he's run into Purity a few times now. And she's come over the top of him.
60?
12, 24, 24 on the big blind ante. 60,000 in the middle to start with.
She calls with the king 7 suited. King 9 for shoe on the button.
Big Dave lurking.
Raise 75,000. 75.
All the kings there.
Fold.
And all the king's men and all the king's horses.
Call.
She calls with a suited king.
One more. Call.
No for either player there. King 9 still ahead.
Well, I think Shu can bet this. If she doesn't, Shu can.
Check.
Yeah, he's going to rip the ace. And Shu's been pretty steady. She'll fold this. Nicely played, Shu. Good try, Purity. Didn't really get a flop to help you. There we go. 112,455 guaranteed to the next player out. We have got about 6 minutes to run the level, and then we will take in a impromptu 30 minutes nature, food, rest, walk break. Let's just give our sponsor Betway, that's why I bet, a shout out, and also the Emerald Resort and Casino, and your awesome staff who looked after us royally over this last 10 to 12 days, depending on how long you've been here. One more sleepy for us, maybe. Hopefully it's not 2 more sleepies. I think it should be 1 more sleepy. And de-rigging tomorrow. And then we'll be shining our monitors for a few weeks until after Santa's been and gone. And back out on the road again. Where to? Who knows? It's the magical mystery tour.
JP says he finally gets a hand through Purity. She has come over the top of him a lot of the day.
No, you fold. When you raise up there. But this hand out, you just have to give it the chips. Okay. You knew it was going to happen. Going. Yeah.
So 4 minutes, 4.5 minutes left till the players take a break. There it is. When they come back, blinds will be 15,000, 30,000 with a big blind ante of 30. 75k in the middle. JP under the gun, 6-3 off. Folds.
Fold.
Man pocket deuces on the button.
Offside, set mining with the ducks.
Easing it.
Raise 55. 55,000.
Shoot with Jack 8 in the big. Looks like he's going to defend quite quickly here. Obviously got 2 overs to the 2s. Ace 3 king.
Check.
And as they say in the words of the prophet, time is everything. Hugest Maximus has just turned up with the he's been to the pizza tree. And we've got 3 minutes to run to the break. Like I said, timing is
Raise
impeccable.
125.
King, ace 3. Raise 125 by Shu. And Imran has to get out of the way there.
Yeah,
you
well,
tried.
well
you
stolen
tried.
by Shu. He checked. As soon as Imran did the continuation bet, he came over the top.
Check raise.
With nothing. 2s were ahead.
So everybody at home, let's have a quick power surge while you all put the kettles on, ready for your 30-minute cup of tea, coffee, or whatever you're having. Maybe something stronger now the moon is out and the sun has gone down.
I believe we're going on to hand 200 for the day, Gary.
Wonderful. And 200. I think this is 199.
Is this 199?
199.
Hey, I was looking, it's coming up.
Queen Jack for Imran.
Raise.
Two folds across the JP. JP was 7-6 in the big blinds. 31 to call. I would reckon this is worth a call.
Yeah, it's 150.
Maybe even a raise. I think he announced a call there.
Call.
Good work by Siku, by the way, last couple of hours or so. Siku the dealer. Nice heart draw just come in for JP there.
I think he's
If,
going to...
no, he's got the betting lead, so he could actually shove this.
He could shove it, but he might even check raise here.
Let's just get a decent sized bet out there, he says.
Straight flush draw. So many outs.
70.
Imran had a quizzical look. He's 70,000 into that. Well played, JP.
Last hand, right? Last hand, see?
Last hand, guys.
Yeah, one.
Take a break.
Big play.
Alright guys, got a 3-minute break.
Last hand.
Yeah, you want to eat into your son's fun?
From here, I'm going straight to the restaurant.
12.
Pulls under the gun, folds that.
Hold.
Shu folds. JP. Doesn't want to play this hand.
Whatever you did. I'm frustrated.
Guys, I'm taking the hundreds out.
Okay, we're going to go on break for a little while. We'll be back in just under 30 minutes.
Right, welcome back to the beautiful Emerald Resort and Casino for the conclusion of our Blue Ribbon event, the main event. We are down to 4 players, and next to me in the commentary booth is the CEO of Monster Jam Poker, Mr. Mark Joseph.
Hello Marcus, how are you doing?
Well, thanks to you, Mark. Been a very successful series.
Yeah, it's been a long stint and everyone's tired, and we just enjoying ourselves here, watching these guys fight it out for the balance. This feels much like a bit of a cricket match with South Africa playing and they need a wicket and they send in a new commentator and ask him to try and find one. So I'm going to do my best.
Bring the commentator's curse in, is that? Something like that.
Yeah, so I had a quick look at the stacks. Mr. Sue's well in front with well over 2 million. And JP's got a little over a million. The lady from Kenya has about 1.6, and our short stack is Imran. Looks like he's got about 15 bigs.
Yeah, Imran's been boxing well the whole day. He's been over $500,000 for most of the day. Every time he got traction, he's run into Purity. She's pulled a few moves on him.
I was watching the stream. I saw she was quite assertive as well. She didn't play games when she...
Yeah, every action of hers is very decisive, and she's made up her mind. You can see it. So, yeah, she's playing well. So we move on to the first hand after the break.
Okay, my first job here is to try and make sure that we keep this beautiful bracelet on South African shores. That's what I'd really like to do.
Yeah, and
So
the two chip leaders are foreign nationals.
Yeah, so I'm not being biased in any way, but we'd like one of our locals to keep it, as I'm sure most of our viewers would be pretty excited about.
Yeah, I nailed my colours to the cross early on. That although we're unbiased, we all had a sentimental
Oh, we got all
pick.
in already?
Yeah. No, that's taken down by JP. And my sentimental pick was JP. I like his style similar to mine. I like the way he plays. Gary chose Derek Fossler because Derek Fossler is donating everything he won today to a charity.
Yes, and I believe so, to a charity in Somalia. Is that correct?
Correct.
Yeah, good on him, and that's wonderful.
Yeah, and your last chance tournament's going well out there. They're down to their final table. I see 7 players left, playing 3, and some notables in there.
Absolutely, it was quite a smallish field for this event. We actually thought it might be a little bit busy with tomorrow being a public holiday. Well, it's voting day, so I hope everyone exercises their right to vote and does their duty. I think it's not getting into a political discussion, but I think our country needs people to stand up and vote.
100%.
And I'm sure our current president will be excited for everyone to vote. So.
Absolutely. So JP under the gun.
6-3 off, that's going to go nowhere. Let's see what
Imran 400k.
And off he goes. It's always a weird time in the tournament when you
125 total.
When you're a little bit shortish and you're on the button.
And he would have run into 2 hands if he made a move.
I played a bit with Shu Su before, and I can't see him folding this hand. He'll defend, I'm pretty sure. He's been pretty solid, hasn't he, Mark?
He's been so solid, Mark. And Gary said he played a lot with him up in Tanzania.
Yes.
Moto himself and Stelio, the Greek that
yes, of course.
that was here.
So Su hits the flop, just to interject there. Su hits the flop with his king, and Purity comes out very quickly betting 120. So unless she finds an ace or a low card to start creating some sort of straight, whoa, there she's going to be in trouble.
And he flattered, and she's going to make a move. She's running herself into trouble here.
Yeah, I can't see Sue ever folding. 100. I don't know how he's ever going to
155.
He's off putting on ace king.
Yeah, and he said to her how much, and he's going to take his time and do the normal motions.
So let's see if he's prepared to be patient and just draw this off, and so easy for us because we can see the cards.
Yeah, he could put her on a flush draw, in which case he might protect now. But so
cool if he could be disciplined enough just to call her off, and let her just make her mistake on the river, because she has absolutely no winners from here on in. Drawing dead, I think. Am I right?
Yep, drawing dead. No winners for her.
Let's see. Come on, Mr. Sue. Show a little bit of discipline here.
Here we can see a better view of him, and he just flats it.
Yeah, he's going going to let her bury herself.
Well done, Mr. Shu.
Very, very. So if a spade comes,
Oh, and there's the ace for her.
and that's going to kill her hand.
She's now going to do a lot of chips here.
Yeah. Right, does he raise?
He's going to take his
Or
time.
does he just call us off?
I think he must click it, then force her to. He's just
called her off.
calling.
And she
Shows
shows
ace
ace
5,
and
he shows
she'll
king
see his
queen.
king. And she just shakes her head and then gives the table a little tap, acknowledging that he's got a good hand.
That was a big swing. That was
Massive,
a big
massive,
swing.
massive. She's left herself now 33 bigs. And
He played that hand extremely well.
yeah, what if he? I mean, if he raises, she pretty much has to fold, I would think, on the river.
Maybe she comes along because she's got the ace. She's been stubborn all day.
Oh, I don't think so. What is he calling unless she gives him a flush draw there, Gay? She's absolutely only beating a bluff.
She looks a little perplexed there now.
Yeah, not very excited.
So big swing there.
Absolutely. That's what happens when you're short-handed, blind on blind.
They say don't go broke in the blinds.
Right, Imran could move the whole lot in here.
I think he's going to. There it goes.
There it goes. Imran's all in, and Purity folds 7-4. And Sue has King Jack, and he's going to ask for a count. He's got so many chips
He's
now.
out the way.
Has he moved out the way already? Is he
Yeah,
folded?
he's folded.
Oh, okay. Oh, wow.
JP
And
calls.
makes the call. And it's A7 versus Ace9.
Good luck to both gentlemen. We go to the flop. Imran looking for sevens.
Well, what a
wow.
flop for JP, and that's the end
Wow.
of that unless he gets a running straight flush.
Yeah.
Which would be quite difficult to do because the 9 of diamonds is already out. He's got to go backwards.
And
that's the end of that.
it.
So well done, Imran Bugjani. He played really nicely.
So wonderful flop there for JP after making the good call. It's the right call. And JP moves up to 1.5 million chips now.
So Purity Tinder is the short stack now.
And Imran goes home with 112,455 Rand for his troubles.
Yeah, not a bad payday. Not a bad payday. Yeah, to be honest with you, I've been very, very happy with the series. It's been a great turnout, but I felt that the main just came up a little bit short for us in terms of numbers.
Still over 100 entries?
Yes, I know, but we generally get very close to 200.
I understand. I think it's the times, you know what it's
Yeah.
like. And
So, also Emerald's a great resort and a great venue, and we've loved being here, and we'll certainly be back here. We are already in negotiations. But one of the difficulties that we have here is the ability to run satellites because it's just too far out of Johannesburg, and the bulk of players are from that sector.
yeah, sorry about that. Yes, unfortunately, it's a little out the way for satellites. So that does impact. Nice innovation of yours giving those 3 guaranteed mains on the last day.
Yes, no, that was fun. We do that quite often here. We do that quite often. Depending on my location, I did in Pretoria. We guaranteed 10 once on the Friday, and we got to about 15. So, people love going after the good value.
Both players have hit. Purity has hit the 9 there, but Hugh takes the betting lead and takes that away. Yeah, so we look forward to whatever you're going to announce for the new year sometime later on.
Yes, we'll announce it soon, Gary. We're going to just keep it a little bit sort of under wraps now until we just tidy up our contracts, etc. But we're on a beautiful new swing, very similar to existing stuff, and there's just going to be some really amazing stuff out there.
Awesome for us poker players.
For poker and for the players and for the poker community, and a lot of other excitement that comes along with it.
And it's been nice to see a couple of the ladies going through. I mean,
absolutely,
on a lot of the tables.
Nolene, what is her surname?
Her surname is Vessel. She's Bruce
Oh.
Flowerday's partner.
Okay.
she's one of 3 people that I coach at the moment.
Oh wow!
And in 3 months, she's gone from getting nowhere. She at the series at the previous series that just happened from the other tour.
Yes, at Monty, yes.
Yeah, she won a seat into the main, finished top 30 main, made ICM deal top 3 for the 4K last chance tournament. She cashed your little slam, and she went very deep in the main here. So a nice run for her.
And she seems to be enjoying her her poker. And Mark, I had a crack at an event here. Obviously, I played in the Kevin event, just obviously for Kevin and what have you. But maybe I'll be coming for lessons soon because I feel like I'm nowhere.
Yeah, they say I make a better coach than player, so we'll see about that.
Well, there we go. If there are any new players out there and they're not quite sure, why don't you make an appointment and see Mark Werther? What are your rates, Mark, for coaching?
I'll discuss off air with people. It's varied. A lot of them, it started as a favor to some personal friends and then developed into something from that because people heard. So, the standard contract sort of normally goes so much per hour and then a percentage for the year.
Oh, that's amazing. That's fantastic, Mark. But I wish you well in that. And is your coaching one-on-one or is it?
I do one-on-one with Nolene. She didn't want to study material, so what we did is once a week I spent 2 hours or 3 hours with her, just going through the stuff that I wanted her to get in and the psychological aspects in that. And then 2 days later, around the poker table, I would do setup hands, and we would play them and analyze each hand, and then I would do random hands and analyze each street as she acted.
Well, that's fantastic, Mark. I mean, that's something that South African poker needs a little bit of stuff. And to our viewers out there, feel free to contact Mark and get yourself some lessons. Where do you operate from, Mark?
From Benoni, where I've stayed all my whole life, and like I said, she's been very happy with her turnaround in her game.
Oh, that's fantastic. Well, we can certainly see it. She's out here and she's running deep, cashing a lot of tournaments. So she's must be a good student, and she must be getting some decent coaching.
Yeah, and the spin-off was Bruce sat in on the lessons because he was paying for them.
Okay.
And he cashed the first event at Monty, and he cashed your little slam, and he made a heads-up deal in your turbo.
Well,
I don't know. I found out.
Doing amazing.
So it's nice to have a couple that come to the games and things that like that as well. So meanwhile, we go back here.
It seems like Purity wants to move seats now. I'm not entirely sure how that affects your
It cannot, because the prize pools have been entered onto the seats, and as each player has been eliminated, if you move it now, it removes that person out of the system.
Right, I'm with you.
So they've actually got to stay in the seats where they are. She cannot move seats. She's frustrated because of that hand, and she's looking to get a change of fortune. I think that's what it's really about. The players are superstitious sometimes. She's gone down to 28 bigs. The other 2 very experienced players will lean on her a little bit now. Try and squish her between the 2 of them.
It'll be quite interesting to see how she plays the stack now. The 3-handed, I mean, you're pretty much in the blunt.
First to top, corners of all.
Every hand.
Best and 130.
Up to JP. Queen 5 suited.
Raised to 115,000.
And she opens, and she's going to do a lot of opening, and Sue will fold that. Well done, Purity. She picks herself up the big line and the...
She never counts. She just grabs a stack. Imran even asked her, do you even count, or do you know what you're doing with the stacks?
Yeah, we had to actually give her a warning. Not to touch the other players.
Alright, small blind,
She got involved in the middle of a hand when Conrad moved all in. And she was trying to induce the call, and the dealer reprimanded her, and then I saw the tournament director came across and spoke to her.
Yeah. Anyway, we don't like putting people on the rail unnecessarily, but the wonderful thing about rules in any sport is that if you stick to them, then nothing can go wrong.
And it's the rules are there to make it fair for everybody.
Absolutely.
I don't think Conrad was impressed, so yeah. But as it was, Imran had a hand he was going to call anyway.
Anyhow, looking at these screens and knowing now for players to play in and the masks and everything. I just like to encourage everyone out there to go and get vaccinated so that we can move past this this pandemic and get on with our lives and enjoy our freedom.
Yeah, and have some sort of normality. I think a vaccine passport's going to become a must eventually, and people won't be able to play events like this and that without that, because I think that's coming.
Absolutely. I would fully support something like that, even if we had to lose customers. I mean, it's not disrespectful to anyone, but we need a safe environment for everyone to be in. I can tell you from MJPT's side that our staff were informed that if they weren't vaccinated, they couldn't work. That's our part of being responsible.
Yeah, and the whole coach team the same thing, all vaccinated, so everybody doing their bit to promote that.
Anyway, I found us 1 wicket.
Yeah, you did. Very quickly, the commentator's curse played.
I found us 1 wicket. I sadly found the South African scalp, which I wasn't looking to find. Right, see folds King 4 and JP picks up Jack 8. And he lets that go. Wow.
I swear.
She has pretended to have ace king most of the day. She just told him she had a big hand again. Ace king, there you go. She tells it. She doesn't realize she's being outed on the stream and that all other players have watched this 30 minutes ago plus. The amount of time she said she's had ace king, eventually Imran said to her, don't they deal you anything else out of this deck?
I think you had 2 overcards.
No, I had S10.
Ace 10, yeah.
Ace 10 is still. Okay, so the 9 turns magically into an ace, but she'll move on.
Anyway, that's all part of the game.
Yeah, absolutely. Speak up your game. Try and do what you can to
I don't
put
think
players
JP's going to
off.
fold this. JP likes his little connectors.
He played them earlier on.
I saw him bust play out the tournament yesterday. Open up a 6-4 and the player called him King Jack.
Up to 70.
There
and
you
the
go.
board came
70,000.
5-7 Jack. And there was some action on the flop, and the other player re-raised JP, and he just flatted off, and he turned the 3. And the river came to queen. So the other player, who happened to be Lum, named Lum, hit both
didn't
pairs on the
enjoy
river,
that.
and JP had turned the straight, and that was an excellent hand for him. So JP does like playing those kind of hands. That's kind of somewhere near the Mark Joseph
15-30.
school. Mark,
30
if I
on the
can for
big
lessons.
blind anti.
I would
6-3 go in the bin?
No. The suited connectors and that, play them. I'm 100% opening up with them.
And how do you feel about aggression when it's short-handed in this situation?
I've coached through that the shorter hand at the table gets, the more aggressive you need to be. That hand values change. That the blinds are coming around quicker. That you have to change gears. If you do not change gears,
So
you're
talk
getting
us through
blinded
this
out.
hand. Mark Purity's got ace-9 on the button. She's definitely open.
95,000.
She's opened the standard
95.
raise here. It's gone around to JP. And he has moved them nicely. So
I'm pretty sure I saw 10-8, or was that Sue's cards?
It was Sue's.
You're both from Tanzania.
Sue was 10-8.
Are you from Tanzania? No, me, I'm from Kenya.
I'm from Kenya.
Yes. But we are neighbors.
Right, JP will fold
We are
that.
neighbors.
He folds that and she gets that
So
through.
where
So
is
that's
the-
pretty standard. You open the button with ace 9
Well,
suited.
it's better you go with the bus than to take
You know, you also got to coach people according to their own individual styles, because that's the beautiful part about this game.
And at what
Nobody's
point
going to be the same.
And at what point do you think she has a shoving stack, Mark? And how many bigs?
I'd say shoving stack 10 bigs.
10 bigs. So if between 12 and 15 bigs, are we still open to standard raise, or are we getting them in there?
It's going to depend on the other player. It's going to depend on your feel of the table. It's not a one-dimensional question. It's going to depend on your feel of the question, what you perceive their images of you to be, what your image of your perception of them is, and if you're going to get those through, or if you're in a push-shove situation.
And if another player is raised, then you pick up that hand, Mark, in the situation with her stack? Are the chips going in?
Yeah, I'm putting them over the top.
They're going in.
I'm putting them in over
That's
the top.
done on 30.
Based again on perceptions. If it's an extremely tight player that's played tight the whole time, I'd think about it. But if you look at the way this table is played out, I'm putting that in over the top. I don't know what you think, Mark.
Yeah. I don't know, Mark. COVID, obviously, poker obviously due to COVID. And I played the series in Monty and I was pretty rusty, and I didn't really enjoy it.
I played a lot with you in that first tournament, and that I didn't have a good run of cards then, and I thought I had a sick exit. But you were playing fairly well at times.
Did
and
I? You know, and I'll say I wasn't enjoying it. When I say I wasn't enjoying it, it had nothing to do with the tournament or how it was run, etc. I was just kind of not enjoying that. I felt like I had no rhythm. I had no.
Yeah, you built a reasonable stack on that first day, and then.
I just felt like I was just stuck, you know, and.
I went out shortly after the freeze-out period came.
Are you talking about the main event, no?
No, I'm talking about the first event. I played a lot with you. The main event I didn't play with you. Main
event, that 5,000.
Yeah, all right. And you played all right there. I went out with Queen Jack suited. I defended my big blind. The flop came Jack 4-4. I opened jam because I know Ray Adams, and he snapped me off with Ace 8 and found an ace on the river.
I remember that.
I thought it was a bit of a sick exit, but it is what it is. Thought it was a strange call, but never mind.
So here we have an interesting scenario. Purity's going to try and bluff it again here. She's going to try bluff again.
She's checked.
She's checked.
He bets it.
She definitely reached out for chips like she was going to.
Yeah, but she's done that once or twice when she's trying to see a free card. So she'll reach for chips, make like she's going to bet, then she puts them back down. And Shu's too wise. He just goes, plays what he's going to play. I'm playing on automatic here now. 28 bigs.
Dealer's great. He goes okay, man.
Dealer's been very good. Kept nice control. Seku, the dealer before this, dealt very nicely. Kept nice control. A little bit of humor every now and again just to keep everything friendly. Kept nice control. So that's all we expect from our dealers. Deal well, keep nice control, be consistent.
Yeah, and
get the calls right.
Try to get a good amount of hands in per hour.
First stop.
So 10-9 suited, should be raising from the small blind here.
So Sue's friend that he travels with, his companion, is Moto Uhara. And geez, this guy's just great. He's such a ton of fun as well.
Oh, he is.
I don't know if you guys had him at the feature table level.
We did, and he had Stelio at the time, and they all played the big game in Tanzania, so the banter was incredible.
Oh wow, and JPX has made a massive move here.
Yeah, he's making a move.
And I love this play. I absolutely love this play. I'd like to see if Sue can pull the trigger here. It's so difficult to pull the trigger here. You know, this is where the top class professionals.
75 more.
A very nice 3-bet by JP. He flats it off.
75. So if the 10 hits this board, there's going to be quite a bit of action.
Oh wow, that's a big flop for Sue.
That's a big flop for Sue, but JP is well in front.
He's in front.
Well, yeah, I suppose.
But if you look at the percentages, Shu's actually got a better equity in the hand.
Better equity in the hand, and I would imagine that Sue's going to be raising here.
Yeah, he's checked. JP's going to bet, and Shu could actually move it all in here to put max pressure, or he'll just come over with a big raise.
I don't know if he can go all in. I mean, he's
got JP well covered.
Yeah, but I mean, it's still half his stack. And he would like to just turn up his commanding lead in authority this tournament. I feel he might want to try peel one card off here and try not get himself into too much trouble. I would have liked to see him actually lead the flop, Mark, to try and keep control of the pot.
Keep control. Here comes the big re-raise.
Well, that's a hell of a good play.
150 for 150.
That's what I would have done. I would have re-raised for sure. Because you've got so many outs there and you're putting maximum pressure on the other player now. And you raise
350.
And JP's going to have to fold this. I can't see JP.
Very well played by Shu. Very well played.
Very, very well played.
Yeah, I always expected him to check raise on that flop. Just the way he's been playing. I've got a bit of a rhythm of how he's been playing. And he had such massive equity on that flop. Straight draw, flush draw. And JP did bottom there. I mean, JP was ripping the ace king or whatever. The king came on the flop. It was an interesting hand. And a big swing in chips there.
I think well played by JP initially. And I suppose he had no choice but to continue on, on the flop.
And he hit the flop, so
yeah,
he's gonna continue. Shu just found such a big flop for his hand.
Absolutely.
So Shu on the button, 3.3 million.
Raise a fall. That's on 30.
Jack 5.
30.
And let's see if JP can keep a bit of composure now. He'll be feeling a little bit annoyed that he lost some chips.
You're better than me.
This time.
Yeah.
But not by much.
Gives her a walk because he just shed a few chips.
I think I've played a lot with JP, and I think inside JP's a little heated now. He's probably a little upset that he lost those chips. Taking a big swig of that whiskey there. And yeah, that's a good move, JP. Take another sip and just chill out. And you'll watch that later tonight on the stream, and you'll be a bit disappointed that you were ahead and faulted. When you watch that hand again, you probably think maybe I should have tried to peel off a turn and see what happened. But it's so easy to say. We'll be sitting here and obviously post.
And absolutely, and he was continuing his story. They always say your story must make sense. He 3-bet pre, so he has to follow through on that flop. 4 deuce on the button, into the muck.
Purity will certainly be raising with his hand.
She will be.
Oh,
And
wow.
she limps.
Complete.
She played so unorthodox that we both expected her to raise there.
50,
she gets the flop,
50,000.
and he'll get out the way. She has been very unorthodox in some of the plays, and made some strong plays and bluffs, and very decisive. Every time she acts, it's quick bang in there, and that's why Imran said you don't even count, you just grab a stack and make the move. Now JP tried a move much earlier on. I don't know if you saw on the stream, with 9-4 in the big blind.
No, I didn't see it.
There was a raise and 3 callers, and they all flat called. She flat called with ace queen, and the flop came queen high. She checked and he bet big, and she came barreling over the top. So he shed quite a few chips to that, and they've had a lot of history going between them. Every time he's raised, she's come over the top of him most of the day. He has a big hand for JP.
All in.
Nice hand, JP. Decided he wants to see all 5 cards with that run. Just re-establish a few chips into his stack. We must mention Betway again. You've been lovely sponsors of this series
big
as
blind.
well. Been very prominent in
30,000 big blind,
signage all over, etc. like that. So it's been quite evident that they've been involved. Vouchers and all things like that. So
yeah, they've been very cool to have on board, Mark. They've been very supportive, and I must give a big thank you to Jason Schilder and John Blimberg for all the efforts that they put in and all the great giveaways and stuff. And it's not over. Next week they will do a ton of following up with sign-ups and people, and activate people's vouchers that received vouchers, etc. And they've got some cool announcements coming next week about the Australian brand. So look out for that.
So raised by ace jack here. JP with ace 3 in the small blind. Is he going to go for the 3-bet, or is he going to flat that?
So JP currently in a bit of trouble. He's just calling that off. I You can see the red chips coming in for the pinks.
75,000. Flattened that off. Purity's out the way. So JP needs help here, and there's top pair for Shu.
Maybe the end of this hand. I would think Shu would follow, would continue his bet, and JP would have to fold. Do you think Shu's going to try trap and let him catch up?
He has been in the past, but I think with the only hitting with Jack, somebody's called you pre-flop. They could have a queen, king in their hand. You're worried that perhaps on the turn they're going to come past you. I think he's protecting his hand now.
Oh wow!
And even the thing is, if JP goes for a check raise or anything like that,
90 for 90.
JP is a non-believer looking to set up something. Well, that's not help for JP.
But it certainly doesn't help Sue either.
No. Check mark is on Shu if he doesn't fold. JP is now reaching for chips. There's ripping that I got there on a straight, or I've got the queen and he bets.
150,000.
I'd imagine just Sue flats that off.
Yeah, he's getting over 3-1 to make the call. He's got ace jack. I don't see a version of him folding this.
Yeah. And so if JP doesn't do anything stupid on the river, he can't win the hand, and an ace would be dreadful for him. Right, he can now rep a straight, or he can rep a flush.
He checks, he shuts down. It's such a dangerous board there now.
Oh, well done, JP.
Check, check. Shows ace 3. Shu shows the ace jack. Just unfortunate timing there. So often, if you don't get that timing 100% right, and that's something that is affected by the run out of the cards. You try the move. On another day, the timing's perfect, and he doesn't hit the flop, and you look like a hero. When it doesn't work, you don't look so good.
So JP and Purity now quite short Sue, holding all the chips in this tournament.
Yeah, he's got a commanding
blind
lead.
on the big blind. Ante 30,000, 30,000.
He covers both of them easily, combined.
There's about 5 million in play here, and he has 3 million of them. So
yeah, even more. I think he's got 3.6 now. Between the two of them, they've got 1.5, just over.
CJP's got 915, he's got about 800. So he gets to about 1.7, yeah. Not JP, I don't think he had two hands now that he's lost a lot of chips, and
he's been playing. I mean, he's really trying moves, and that he's not just sitting there letting the
you can't not play. You can't not play. Sue will certainly defend. Oh, this is Queen 5. What? I saw Queen 9 Purity at Queen 9. Anyway, if Sue defends,
okay,
it would have been quite interesting with all the diamonds out there.
Yeah. Sue gives that one up because of the momentum. He said you should call, you won't lose against me. But JP has done the changing of gears thing. He's trying to be more aggressive three-handed.
And be active. And
so a lot of the plays been going between Shu and JP at the moment. Purity's just been idling along on the side, not getting involved. And I must say, everybody's been enthralled by that bracelet of yours. All the ladies in particular, Nolene was like, I really want that bracelet. I said, well, you've got to win the event to get it. They thought it was very, very impressive looking.
thank you, Mark. Yeah, it's a lovely piece. Right, so Purity from the button, looking to open at Jack 6.
She hasn't played a hand for a while, so she says, I must have a hand now. You guys have got to give me credit.
80, 90, 100,000 total bet.
Makes it 100,000.
JP got ace 2 of hearts now. I wonder if they just come straight over the top now.
It was Shu that had the ace 2.
I keep on seeing the wrong. I'm surprised Shu folded the ace 2. He's just tried to stay out of trouble now. He just thinking, let these two bash each other, and when I get the nuts, I'll find one of them out. And
yeah, you see they released 3.5 million versus 930 versus 925.
Absolutely, got them under the pump. 1.8 million, yeah. Together they got his stack. So he's got half the chips in play.
He's going to navigate cleverly now, but he's done it the whole way through. He's played very measured game. He's kept his actions the same. He's played very, very well.
Right, so the first person to act will be Shusu, and he finds himself A7 on the button. I mean, he certainly has to raise with this hand with all his chips. He needs to make sure.
Standard raise 75,000. Pot raise nowadays. JP 6-4.
JP's looking at those two 6-4s and he's thinking, how I love those two cards.
Here comes the move by Purity. That's what she does. She just grabs a stack and bangs it in.
Alright, 75 for 75. This is 125. 150. 150. 190 more.
Oh, that jackpot machine goes off a lot.
Yeah, a lot.
Yeah, it's good. Good that the people are winning.
Checks it where you can see it.
Yeah. Oh, wow.
And this is what she's done all day. And like I said, it's instant. It's a grab and put. Very unorthodox in the way she's done it, and she's picked up chips all day like this. She's got guys folding to her all the time.
Just any amount that goes in.
Yeah. Doesn't count it, just grabs a stack. And it's worked for her so far. She's come unstuck once or twice, but she's been more successful with this ploy than the few times she has lost chips with it.
Yeah, when a player is decisive, I guess it does make it much easier to believe. So the first speaker will be JP Oaks. He's sitting 900k behind. Blinds are 30,000, are they?
Yep, 30,000 big blind ante, 15,000 small, 30,000 big blind ante, and 75k in the middle.
Right, 125.
Some
tens.
125,000.
We could have action here.
Definitely going to find some action in this hand.
He just flats her.
And he is flats her. Yeah, I like the way he plays. I think he's very much in control. He doesn't allow himself to spew chips.
Check a bet.
Oh, she's thinking for a while this time. She hasn't just grabbed. She
He's
doesn't
the
like
one
the look of the king.
She's still going to bet.
Yeah, absolutely.
There she goes. She actually did count that one that time.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. She looks like she's been about 115
100?
here.
120. 120,000.
20.
I have same card when I did it. Back to back.
She's shown a lot of hands when she's had big hands. So that's why when she does the instant move, you'll notice she never shows off to those.
Yes.
And as a player, I'd be observing that and saying, right, when she's got it, she's shown. When she's been measured and counted the chips like that, she's had the big hand. When she's just grabbed and shoved, she hasn't.
Yeah, that's only, you know, if you watch the stream, you probably work out and pick it up, and yeah, the stream does reveal a lot. But you know, Mark, you know, my particular style is I do like to show a lot of hands. I like to show a lot of good hands because I find it does give me credibility somewhere when I need it. If that makes sense to you.
Yeah, I show hands. People say, I don't know why you're showing because we know your range anyway. And I say, I'm just reinforcing. Reinforcing.
I don't even know if I have a range. I think I honestly just go for ATC, right? 82 cards. Mind you,
you use position.
Mind you, Mark, I'm not an any 2 card player, to be honest.
No.
I like suited connectors and I like cards that have some showdown value, obviously, but cards that can make things happen.
9-7 suited, those kind of hands.
Those kind of things. You know, I saw Jared open in one of the events with King 5, and seven-handed. I can't get myself to do things like that.
Me neither.
You know, I could maybe open it with suited King 5, but King 5 off, and he walked into Sheldon Grove. He opened with King 5, and Sheldon just flatted off with a pair of threes. It was on the feature table.
Yeah.
I'm sure you remember the hand, and the board came King 3-5.
Absolutely, and he flopped top 2, and
Sheldon flopped the set. Yeah.
Sheldon flopped the set, and the money all went in.
Yeah.
He doubled Sheldon up.
So I mean that's just pretty random that things like that can happen. I mean the price of that happening is ridiculous, right? But you know, I struggle to actually open with hands like that in my game.
Yeah.
I can open with a lot of other things, but that just doesn't kind of.
Jared was trying to steal at the time, and he opened,
Yes.
and Sheldon defended in the blind.
Raise to 75,000.
Right. Let's see where the ace opens to 75. JP, we haven't seen yet what he's got.
Might see them now once he looks at them. There they go.
9-4, those are going into bin. And Mark, you'll excuse me for 5 minutes.
Yes.
I'll be back shortly.
Thank you, Mark. So Purity with the Jack 10, 45k to call. She's defended. So we go to the flop. Flop is Queen Deuce Deuce. The ace high is still ahead.
Check a bet.
Check, check. There is the ace. She now has a gut shot draw. And she splashes some chips in.
30,000.
She's buying a cheap card by betting 30,000 there, the min bet. She actually bought herself the cheap card for the river.
Check a bet.
That was the reason for the min bet there. So now she's missed.
50.
She checks. Chu bets 50 and she'll get out the way. Well played, Chu, but that 30k was a very clever bet there by her because she's buying a free card for the river to try and make her straight. There is the final table of the last chance event. So you can see Dylan Mayer, see Doc Lottering. Other player with his back to me. We move back to the future table. JP will be on the button.
Wat is die eerste prijs?
And they were on the bubble in that last chance tournament by the looks of things. 4 players, they're paying 3. So JP on the button. 7 local time.
Raise to 65,000.
JP raises the button with the king 6. Purity's out the way. Shoe with the ace. I think he will defend here. He defends. So we go 2 to the flop. Oh, and there's the ace straight away. He's going to check. It's gone check, check. There's another ace, and that's going to cost JP now. Checked again. Here's the 6, but it's no help to JP. And Shu will be bet, and JP's going to pay him here because he's going to think splitting with the king. Shows the ace. JP puts his hands in the air. He had no choice but to pay more for the king high there because king was splitting that board. So Purity 1 million, JP 775, 25 bigs, and Shu 118 bigs, 3.6 million chips.
All right.
He has most of the chips in play. He has the 2 other players, 2 to 1 combined. So if you combine their stacks, they got around 1.7 million, and he's got double that. So he has 2/3 of the chips in play. So Purity will be on the button. 10-3 off. Folds that round to shoe. Queen deuce, and he gives JP a walk. JP at 6-5. Ace-4 on the button. The raise.
75,000.
And the raise will get through. He shows the ace. Says I'm getting cards.
Yeah, well. I can't get you. It will be actually pleasure to do that. Thank you.
So we go to the next hand.
Alright, you have 15,000, 30,000, 30,000 and a big blind ante.
JP on the button. And 229.
First to talk, call raise a fall.
So JP, ace-6 on the button. He's going to raise that.
And we have a raise to 75,000. Let's stand on 75. Call raise a fall.
Shoes is woken up with pocket nines. There's been a raise and a flat call. And I think there comes the big free bet. There it goes. And I don't think either player can call here.
530 total.
He's committing both their stacks. She shows the ace. JP shows the ace.
S9.
Your bets, please.
Shoe takes another big pot. Chips from both players there.
Your big blind and an ante, sir.
The Purity with the big hand here on the button, three-handed, ace-jack.
And we have a raise to 100,000.
She raises to 100. Round to JP. 7 deuce, there's nothing he can do. Shows her 7 deuce. She shows him ace-jack.
6 high.
So JP heading slowly down there. He's 640k, 21 bigs. He tried a few moves, ran into better hands both times. But he's certainly been trying. He's changed gears. He's upped the aggression levels. timing just wasn't 100%, and that's unfortunate. On another day, it works perfectly.
That's the top, sir. Correct the ball. Right.
5-5 deuce. Big flop for JP. Blind on blind, he's checking, and Purity's going to bet. That's what she's done all along. And JP will do well to just keep flatting her here and let her hang herself. And he does. I'll talk you through her hand now. Just watch, this one's a big hand here.
Yeah, see, so does anyone pick up a diamond draw?
If Purity picks up the diamond draw, it's gone check, check. 4 is no help to her. JP checks, and she's going to bet again.
Oh, surely JP sticks it in here for the lot.
60,000.
Oh wow,
Actually,
JP.
I thought I have a straight.
I thought I had it straight.
I think I have a straight.
I've played a lot with Purity. She can talk so much rubbish.
Absolutely, and JP knows.
Absolutely. I've played with her so many times and she says things like that. You know, I've played a lot up in Kenya.
Yeah.
And that's just an absolute load of nonsense.
Yuri Smith, who was in the tournament, says, do you think any deals will be made when Purity is knocked out? I don't know. They could come to some sort of RCM deal because Shu, with that massive chip lead, is not giving anything away.
I can tell you that JP wants the bracelet.
Yeah. So there you go. Straight from Mark Joseph. This thing will be played to its conclusion.
JP wants the bracelet. And
so we had a fairly big hand. JP opened with
I like the confidence that Yuri Smith shows about when Purity gets knocked
yeah,
out.
he's clearly got nailed his colours to the mast. JP opened with the ace 6, Purity flatted with ace 8, and Shu pocket 9s came over the top and took a nice pot from both of them. And then JP raised with king 6. Shu flatted with ace 3 in the blind. Flop came ace 5-5, turn ace, and he checked all the way, and then he bet the river, and JP called thinking a king was splitting, and Shu turned over the ace. He slow played it all the way.
So
those are two of the notable hands.
Yeah, and there's only one stack growing in this event, and that's Sue's hand.
He's got over 2/3 of the chips.
Yeah, he's absolutely annihilating these two. Every time I look, their stacks go from 1.1 to a milli to 900 to 800 now. Now they start with 790.
Yeah,
and JP 785, I think.
Yeah, so the two of them combined make 1.8, and he's got 3.6. So he's got 2/3.
He's got too many of them now. And then she just grabs a pile.
Average 200,000.
200,000 now. Oblan's 40. Have they gone up since I was last year?
Not yet.
Right, Sue has got 9s. Yeah, we can have all in here.
There it goes.
Purity can't fold her hand. I don't think she has.
JP's out the way.
Oh wow.
She has folded ace 10s and ace jacks. Eh?
I don't know how she folds that hand with her stack.
And three-handed.
Three-handed.
And it moves her straight away down to 23 bigs.
Yeah.
You know, one move like that, and the stack is, and look where the chips are going. Just keep accumulating there. But he's playing flawlessly. He's had a nice run of cards, but it's the way he's playing them.
No, absolutely, and I think he's just really now using his stack to control this game. And I think any of these other two players will do very, very well to beat him. I can't see a long heads-up battle either. I think his chips are just...
You know, heads up, anything can happen. You double a player up twice, and you level in.
See, Mark, now it doesn't matter how many chips I have. I can't fold the 7-5. And look at JP.
All in.
JP's moved all in, and Purity folds.
And he just takes that away. Yeah, he's disciplined. Shu, he's picking his spots.
Yeah.
And you know, if he opened there with a 5-7 or whatever, then it's going in over the top.
Absolutely.
And
That's what I'm saying. He's done well.
He's been very careful to show very selected hands only. An odd ace here, an odd this, saying yes, I'm getting cards, and so he's kept his credibility intact by showing selectively.
Absolutely. I'm sure Henny's got one or two mates on the rail watching the stream there. And sort of, sorry, JP and obviously I gave it away. Henny will be watching the stream and probably just be informing JP from time to time what's going on.
Yeah, he's come and chatted to JP a few times. We've seen him come up at the back and on the rail.
Oh, yeah. Well, that's what rails do.
What they're supposed to do. The crew must support you.
10-2 of diamonds.
The muck.
Purity.
10-3.
The 10-3 raises.
You see, that's what I'm saying. She does the unorthodox things all the time. Blind on blind. She thinks.
And Sue stuck her in again.
What do you love? Yes.
I've got nines again. There's 3 times he's had nines in the last 20 minutes. And every single time, he's picked up a lot of chips.
Yeah, well, she just sticks in so many at a time.
JP just said to him, Shu, you're playing like a champion.
I don't think you're getting any cards that you're playing well.
Compliments him. But he is playing it very well. He's getting cards, but he's also playing well. And the argument would be, you know, when he didn't get cards, he was playing well.
No, he's just playing tremendously well, and you know, that's this is what happens when you have big stacks and you're comfortable. Things kind of just go your way, don't they, Mark?
Yeah, that positive energy, yeah.
Absolutely, good cards come your way. You feel strong. Purity, I think those are all going in now. There's no doubt.
All in. 530, all in.
Oh, and that's his, and that's that. And JP hasn't had a look
he's
yet.
saying, give me a squeezer. Give
Oh,
me
wow. No, JP, that's ridiculous. So we're going to have a winner right now.
You could have a winner right here and now. I would have
So, I mean, Purity can't survive this hand unless she's just awesome. And that brought her back this time. She's done really well in the
765.
The event, picking herself 178,000, a little bit of change.
Yeah.
And I presume that we'll have a pause and separate these players for the heads up.
Yeah, there will be a slight break now while the table is set for the heads up deal. Photographs have taken, etc. I'm sure you will be required out there for something. Or not yet. Are you going to stay in and come to the conclusion with me?
Yeah, I think I might just sit here. I'm quite enjoying it. And JP's got himself to 2.1. So this is now a really nice battle.
Yeah, it's a good heads-up battle now. They're going to be a short break.
I think they will take it, but
yeah.
You're going to separate them anyway, right? You're going to put them in seats 3 and 8, I would imagine.
All right. So we'll just fade out from now, and we'll join you back after the players are set for the conclusion and the heads-up battle.
For the very last time, welcome back to the Emerald Casino. It's a beautiful Sunday evening on the eve of a public holiday here in South Africa, and we are banked up on the Vaal River. And for the last time, I'm going to bring up and announce our main event winner. It is with absolute great pleasure that I welcome up onto the stage Mr. Mjpt Oaks. Let's give him a nice round of applause. The players decided to strike an ICM deal. It's very late, and they've done some work and agreed to do an ICM split, and Mjpt Oaks will get himself this magnificent bracelet. Mjpt, you can put your mic down for now, and it gives me great pleasure to hand you that.
Over the table, over the table, over the table, on top of the table, bro. Cool. You can grab your mic, sir.
Do you want me to start that again for your camera?
No, I've got that. So he can just grab the mic. It's cool.
So, for the last time, let's give Mr. Mjpt Oaks a nice big round of applause. So, I'm sitting here with the main event winner, Mr. Mjpt Oaks, and it gives me great pleasure to keep this bracelet on South African soil. Mjpt, I'm sure you're absolutely delighted to win this bracelet. First time in South Africa that bracelet's been handed out.
Absolutely, Mark. It's a terrific, innovative decision that you made over there, and that was important to me. To keep it in South Africa, particularly. So it's great. It's great to keep it.
Yeah, you know, we don't like to be biased because we respect all our guests from far and wide, and we're very excited that they all come over here, but our hearts were very embedded into this trophy, and we wanted to make sure that it stayed here. And I did come and speak to you at some stage and say that you please defend this. And as a proud South African,
Mark, as you know, I'm all day, every day, with all kinds of serious matters, but that's the most pressure I've experienced in some time. You're telling me, David, you've got to keep this in South Africa, and so we made it happen. So excellent.
And it was a sick closing hand of the tournament. Purity opened up ace-3, Mr. Sue immediately moved all in on her, and before you had a chance to actually look at your cards, she had exposed an ace-3. And you looked down at your cards, and you were quite calculated in deciding that, you know, I see them value here, is that you are beating her, and you should beat her at least in this hand, and first you come out second.
That's right. Being the max, I was probably 200,000 or 300,000 chips ahead of him. So even if we both got knocked out by Mr. Shu, which should theoretically have happened, I'll still finish second. So it was the right decision. But that much said, yeah, he was quite aggressive. I didn't see his cards. And I was trying to take a stand against him on one or two occasions. You would have seen it. Every time I had him to be behind. But I tried to play back at him. And I don't see how, under those circumstances, I would have followed the ace-10 anyway.
No, you played terrifically well, Mjpt, and look, he did have a good run of cards, and I was in commentary at the time, and I was saying once you got this big stack in front of you and you're comfortable in your skin, so, and you just relaxed, and you know you got the tournament under control, and you've got two other players backing it out, and the cards just come to you, it just seems to be like life season, right? Life is cruising, and you certainly did try. Purity was very, very good. She's quite assertive in her actions. She just dumped a whole lot of chips into the pot at a time and made it look like she was very sure of what she was doing.
She always looked exceptionally confident, give her that. And she played, let me tell you, there were a couple of times that I tried to make moves. She had the goods. I remember one particular hand where everybody was unraised to 27, everybody 9-4, big blind. I tried to make the moves, put it 100k. She called it, Bob came on their side, put it another 100k. And then thank goodness she just bombed me out and I managed to get away from it. Not that I hated it, but she was particularly confident, aggressive, and a pleasure to have her to take back.
Well, I certainly know that you will go back and watch the reruns of the stream because you're quite excited about your
sure. And I want to see it. I mean, I just can't believe that Mr. Shu played as well as he did. It's just like, I know it's one thing to get cards, but his bet sizing and his positioning and the way he did it was just was a beauty to behold.
poker team are very grateful for that because they want to start packing up. They've been here for 10 days flat out, and prior to that, another 4 weeks of sat out. So, the Mjpt team is pretty tired, and they'll be glad to go home. There's just another side event just finishing off now, and that'll be the end of that. Jamie, before I let you go, just a word about poker in South Africa. How you feel about it? What do you think about it? The current state, coming out of COVID, or still in COVID. I don't know where we are, but it's been pretty rough out there.
It has. Mark, I personally haven't played much live. I mean, you'll know when I play at all. I try and support your events. Monster Jam has been my favourite throughout. I've had a number of good results. Ended second, third, fourth, fifth, etc. So it was nice to pull this one through. But poker in South Africa generally, I was impressed with the turnout this week. It was an absolute pleasure. I wish it could have been had earlier. And I think people are hungry for poker. And I think the timing now, in terms of the summer, a lovely location. I mean, the swimming pools, the whole place was just tremendous. You can bring your family along. And if you're going to have more events like this at locations such as this one, we can bring our families along in the summer. I think you're going to see a lot more people coming along.
Absolutely, and we love looking for resort type places, as you know. Most of our stops are resorts, so long may that continue. And JP, in terms of this one for you?
No, Mark, it's, you know, as I say, the one thing that's been eluding me, you know better than myself, is that I've ended, I think, twice, in a second, twice, 3 times, the third, fourth, fifth, sixth. I've been there, I've smelled the poker every time, and then just sort of, it's like dust in the wind. So to pull this one through, it means a lot to me.
It's nice to win a main event, isn't it? Like it's cool to win high rollers because there's a lot of money in high rollers, and whatever. But main events you have to navigate yourself through a lot of players. This one in particular was a little bit smaller than what we expected. But you still had to get yourself through 105 of them, and you did so. And you did so with your starting stack, and off you went to the races. And you started a little bit late on day 2. I think you entered a little bit late, and you just found your way. And just going back on the other things, the numbers, to get 52 players for the 40k or 53 for the 40k event was really, really nice.
I'm sorry I missed that because sitting at home and watching and following the live stream, which is the live stream has been awesome as always. Gary Market just done a tremendous job, and watching that, sitting where I was until late in the evenings, I wanted to be. 52 was an awesome figure. It really was. People try and make predictions. You would think because it's a relatively big buy and COVID and what have you. 52 was a terrific outcome, really.
53, I'm going to correct you.
53.
I want my extra one, yeah.
53, I mean, that's awesome.
52 for the 25k, as it turned out.
So that was in excess of 2 million buys. Yeah, well done. Awesome. That was a great performance. I would have loved to have been here, and hopefully I can make the next one.
Absolutely. So in wrapping up, I'm going to, for the last time, say a very, very big thank you to the team at the Emerald Casino. My good friends all here have been just fantastic throughout the series. They've been so supportive, starting right at the top with Mr. Mark Gans, underneath him, Tunisia, Gunga Mission, and Joel Bridges. The team has just absolutely been amazing. They've supported us all the way. The 2 people in the VIP department, Luke and Sandy, have just been tremendous in hosting and looking after all our casino VIP guests. Bev booking the guests rooms for them, the VIP guest rooms. Thank you, Bev. And the new addition to the team, the human, she came on board. I had a long chat with her yesterday, and I was so excited about everything that happened here. I can't wait to get back here again. And a very, very big thank you to our streaming media sponsors, Betway. And once again, I'll say a very big thank you to Jason Shields and Joe Golden, who have really got in behind us. They gave us a lot of great giveaways this week. 100,000 rand Betway betting vouchers that we handed out this week. They put some of their VIP players into poker tournaments, so it was a really, really great partnership there. I hope to see them again.
Well, congratulations, Mark. The bracelet gets to stay in South Africa. Long may that continue.
And that's a wrap for the showdown at the River Series, and we'll see you guys soon. If you don't hear from the Monster Game team until 2022, I know it's a bit early, but we'll wish you everything of the best for the upcoming festive season, and be safe, have a fantastic
time with your families over this period, and let's hope we don't go into another sort of December lockdown as we did last time, and we can really enjoy our family time. Thank you so much, and once again, a massive congratulations to JP Oaks for winning the main event, and to all the other winners that collected trophies and catches throughout the week.
Cheers, Mark. Thanks so much. Good night.
Right, from the Cardstream team, we'd just like to congratulate the main event winner, Mr. JP Oaks. Very well deserving winner. Mr. Shu with the ICM deal played incredible poker. To all the other players that cashed throughout the week, for all the trophy winners, we'd like to thank the main sponsor Betway, the Emerald Resort and Casino. To all the staff, big thank you from the Cardstream team. To my fellow Cardstream members, from Gary and myself, we will bid you farewell from the showdown at the river.